Alright, YouTube stream should be on too. Sorry, sometimes I forget. Which one of them is Grubby? The one on... this is Grubby. And this is Lycan. And he doesn't have an online name, as far as I know anyway. Yeah, 2 with flip-flops. Yeah, why not? You guys look very alike, you think? Grubby's the tallest brother? Yeah, I'm the tallest. You married when you're 20? 24. 24. That's cool. No, she's not a crazy girlfriend or wife, Maxi Max. Is that Bali? No, it's Malaysia. But close. Yeah, my wife, from reading magazines, I didn't know it can be this way, but not every girlfriend or wife is always trying to catch you on symbolic dates, testing you to see if you're gonna fail and then giving you trouble if you do. So like the whole like, oh my god, you forgot my anniversary, now you're in the doghouse for a week. That thing isn't, I don't have to deal with that. Luckily. Wait, she Malaysian? No, she's Singaporean, so neighbors to Malaysia. That's because you own her, right? Nope. Well, yes, but she also owns me.
Regaling us with a rendition of Dancing Chariots.
No, I heard it, Elislas. Wait, where's the sound? Okay, I need to go to the... For some reason, the clean feed doesn't have music. There we go. Let's just restream the clean feed is no good. Wow. That's really far away from my skill level, Darpel, AoE 2 tournaments. I don't think I can be like Lewis, where I'm like gonna grind for 2 years and get into the scene. I have other things to do too. I want a tournament like this for Warcraft 3 as well. Maybe if I run my invitationals for a while more, in a couple of years, I'll hold a Red Bull LAN. How is this so big? So much money in AoE 2? But it's... Yes, it's true that Microsoft, AoE 2 and so on, they do put some money in, it's true. But also, this is Red Bull, right? So if you build and nourish a long-term, fruitful relationship, marketing for them, as long as the viewership is there, it'll be a good marketing spend for them, right? AoE 2 is the vehicle for it. Thank you for the sub, Delawago. Appreciate it. Thank you to Desheepy and Swedge TV 10 minutes ago. Is Blizzard just a cheapskate? Well, I think they've been generously sponsoring my 2 invitationals with some prize money. That was pretty unprecedented. We're living in a new era. last year. Jimmy Page. Sorry, I don't know him. Bob Dylan, I think, is a singer, right? Ooh, I hear some static. Grubby, what are your predictions? I think Hera will win 5-3. It's cool, right? Fizzy toss? Yeah. Why is this guy not clapping? Does he hate the music?
And now,
he's deaf.
To conclude the halftime presentation, a special extra addition to the entertainment festivities. It's now going to be
Marine Lord won
playing the
AoE4.
organ. I'm going to have a turn, please. Thank you. This wasn't on the schedule, but I'm going to do it anyway. Okay, here we go. Okay, yes, thank you. Yes, all right, we ready? Here we go. It's pretty good, huh?
I don't understand this. It's nonsense. This is...
Pay no attention to the man in the
Was it
peanut
Aussie
gallery.
Drongo there? No,
He has
the Muslim.
No taste, I can tell you that.
This
Demo.
captain... This is incredible.
I hate it when people don't take this event seriously.
We want to hear more for the orchestra, right? Vamos, the orchestra!
Enough for the orchestra!
It's a good costume, what Neely has. Yes, this is the AoE 2 tournament. Yes, I should have framed it. Wow, they have a unique Red Bull ad. In the same Red Bull style, but for AoE 2.
Incredible! Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are nearing the Age of Empires 2 Grand Finals. I get the sense that we're all ready for that. Indeed, that's what I thought. But before we get to see them
Incredible.
battled out on the stage, let's take a look at how they got here.
Larry against Harry. Harry against Larry. German accent? Yes, so he is from Switzerland. How much win prize? 50,000 US dollars for number one. I think it's 30,000 for number two. So they're playing for 20,000 and a title. I remember What's a Butts. Yo, what the hell? The minimap was in the middle. Did you see that, guys? Is that how it used to be displayed in Observer Overlay? These are like the previous events. Minimap in the middle, how whack is that? You can still do it like this? Ah. I was cheering for Sebastian. Oh, he did well. NBL seems popular. He has fun playstyle to look at. Yeah, very good production value. They had some desync issues yesterday. Some out of sync audio, but overall it's very, very good. Do you know how many rounds there'll be? It's best of 9, so it's the first of 5 map wins. prize pool is 80,000. Split 50-30.
Well, that has been the road we have taken to the finals here at Red Bull Wololo Londonium. But there is a road yet left to travel. We have 2 competitors waiting in the wings, ready to get underway.
Yeah, 50k, 30k.
Hera and Leary, 2 titans of the game. I can't wait to see them do battle.
Yeah, and they are so familiar with each other, which makes this
It's
so
a lot
much
of money.
more
It
exciting.
is a lot
Both
for
of these
just a
players
weekend,
have had an
but they've been
extremely
practicing
dominant
their
run
whole
through
lives.
The playoffs. They barely had to show anything during their semifinals.
Yes,
so
20K
really,
for top
there
4.
might be a lot of cards up those sleeves.
Yes, indeed. I think we are going to be in
Fun
for
fact,
a hell of a show
the top
between
4
two
of this
the game's
tournament, the ranked 3 and 4,
all-time greats. Who's looking forward to seeing these
win
two
the same
players
prize
go
money as the second biggest Warcraft 3 tournament victory.
Hi, my friends, and we're in a safe pair of hands. Casting our match, cast your eyes to the stands above.
20k
and bear
was the
witness
usual
to
top prize for
T90
Warcraft.
And Dave.
Of course, inflation, so that would be 40k now.
On the other side of
Not
this,
adjusted for inflation,
they
no.
will be teeing up
But that was 20 years ago. That was 20 years
round
ago.
Final.
No, Warcraft 3 is still greater.
The crowd is something that's new to me, and especially this time around we have numbers that I've never seen, so that's gonna for sure
We're all
get me a
just
bit
numbers
nervous.
to him.
Let's see how I can keep my cool under that pressure though.
I've never played in front of that many people as we expect in the Red Apple Hall. Expectation / goal is definitely just enjoy the moment and remember it for the rest of my life.
My coach against not my coach. I'm cheering for my coach.
It's
The other guy
finals
didn't even
day
coach
here
me.
at Red Bull Wololo Londonium. I'm Dave.
Why does he have a
joined here
red
by
line on his
T90
forehead?
Official. Welcome, one and all.
He knocked
to the
into
Royal
a shelf.
Albert Hall.
Unbelievable. It is.
Did you even ask? I
Led
didn't.
Zeppelin, the Beatles, Eric Clapton.
Literally did coach you
Age of
out rude.
Empires.
I know,
wouldn't
right?
have said those words. At least you would have thought. At one point, we only had maybe 30 people watching the game. That was online. In person, we have 3,500
Let's go,
viewers
not my
here.
coach.
Let's hear it. Thank you so much.
Did either one of them even coach you,
unbelievable. The
Ogoman?
atmosphere here, the tension building between these two. Can Leary finally do it? I think the only thing we can say for sure, Tristan, is that we have the 2 best undisputed
I should have dressed like a pirate
players in our
too,
game
yeah.
currently, right now in this grand final.
Unbelievable. And no dispute on that, Dave. They
I
know
can
each
at least
other so
button up.
well. And I think every time that they played
Who's
this
the favorite
well,
to win
played
here?
this dominant
Hera.
leading towards the
He
final,
has
I know they've
15
meant a lot,
consecutive tier
but
S
it's
victories.
always gone down to the final few games, and I really
This would be
expect
16
that
in
here
a row.
today. Let's send it down. Let's get
Grubby, what's it like
ready
playing in front of
for
a huge
our
crowd for
grand
the first time?
final of Age of Empires 2.
Well, my first time was in front of 200 people. No, that's not true. My first time was in front of 50 people. And then another 50, and then 100, and then 200. Do you think that's a huge crowd?
All that remains.
After those, you're already eased in for bigger crowds.
The players.
And I
That's
think
a lot of
there's
people
no
for your
doubt
first
in
time
anyone's mind here that Hera
of playing Warcraft
is
3
currently
tournaments.
the #1 in the world.
The first time I had no audience.
He's the type of
Oh,
player who
I
turns
see.
the modern era into his own personal dynasty. He came here undefeated, untouched. And he is so ready to prove to everyone that the crowd
But it was very
is
cool
his
playing in front of a
alone.
crowd for the first time.
But his challenge
It
is
energized me.
a teammate, a practice partner, and a friend.
It either buffs you or it nerfs
A
you.
legend in his own right who has found himself in the grand final of Red Bull Wololo 6 times. Twice, he came out the winner. Both times against Hera. Alas, that was many moons ago and the times have changed. But he once more emerges victorious, ready in the grand final to take his throne back.
My
Would be
friends,
so hype if Grubby tried to reach a Titans
please
lead.
welcome to the
Bronze or
stage
something below.
What's
this
the
is
elo
grand
for
the
final.
bronze?
reigning Red Bull Wololo champion,
What's the ladder elo for
is-
bronze? Tea time.
Hera!
Do you bring your own mouse to events? Of course you do. I never like to touch people's hands before going on stage. I'll do fist or something, like I punch people in the face. If you do hands, you're actually exchanging bacteria, and then I always got sick. It's not that I'm a hypochondriac or something. I literally got sick from every single event. So, if I touched people's hands because I couldn't avoid it, I would have to go to the bathroom and wash my hands. You're so soy. Shut up, you bitch. Shut up, you bitch. Oh, he's banned. Okay. Anyways, it has nothing to do with soy. Like, if you get sick, you cannot out-macho. How are you gonna out-macho bacteria? This guy's so stupid. Don't ban him? Yeah, I don't think he has to be banned. I want to see what he says. I want to see what he says, how he out-machos bacteria. I'm unbanning him so we can ban him again if he's still stupid.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah, anyways, I will go wash my hands. And you know the worst thing can happen? The worst thing that happens, after you come out of the bathroom, someone shakes your hand again. Or worse yet, while you're still in the bathroom, they grab your hand. Does touching fist still help? Well, the thing is, without knowing it, oftentimes we're touching our own face without really realizing it. And the moment you start touching your nose, like picking your nose, touch your lips, you're more likely to get sick. Whereas if you punch, if you're like, yeah, you know, you're probably not going to do like, something like that. So it's still better.
Just have that one little paper book, and they have to keep all of the options in mind. Now they both have experience with.
Why not have disinfectant in your pocket? It wasn't that meta yet to carry disinfectant around.
As someone who permanently lives on his computer,
I should have, yes, I should have had a bottle of disinfectant. Though it is still socially unacceptable to shake someone's hand and then be like, like you might as well go in private because of the social implications. And you know the worst part? I'm watching Succession right now. It's a TV show, right? After touching the Gen Pop's hands, these rich people in Succession TV show, they're like, yo, you want some disinfectant? Because I just touched like Gen Pop. But it's like, for me, it's not a social ick to touch people, grab their hands and everything. I literally got sick at every single tournament until I started hand hygiene. Like, bacteria are real, whether you believe in them or not.
Yesterday during the semi-final, I heard fox noises, and I told myself, Tristan, don't complain about this. That's unprofessional. There were no foxes on the map. Production added that in.
Yeah, well, sure, Nico Tovsky. Sure, everything you say, it can work, right? Everything you say can work. Like, oh, we're all over-sanitized. We're all too hygienic. We're all losing what keeps our immune system strong. You can say all that, and still, you don't want to ruin your tournament by getting sick. So whatever failures mankind made, that's not my problem when I want to do well at a tournament.
Also, not really taking too much time on this, are they?
No, I think when you only have.
Even if everything you said is true, that doesn't change my my game theory, right? About should I do it or not do it. A Fromo in League of Legends refused to high five and everyone accepted it? Yeah.
Thoughts so far on this event?
Did you shove your hands in your mouth all the time or what? No, look, I don't know what I was doing with my hands, okay? But I often put my hands like this when I'm thinking. It's just, it's natural. And also, when you're scared or when you have cold hands, what do? I didn't think about it. But I got sick at every event. And then one of my older brother, he said, you need to observe proper hand hygiene. He also, he sometimes works in a restaurant and stuff, and he has his own food truck for some times. And so he thinks about that stuff, and he told it to me. And after I followed his advice, I almost never got sick at events again. So, like, I can see a clear black and white day and night difference.
There's someone who's on the production team back there who brought this up, and he was like,
Just wear gloves. Yeah, I could have.
No, wait a second.
Why are they all dressed in period costumes for a time period that isn't relevant to AoE? Yeah, what are they wearing? Like Renaissance? Doesn't AoE play between negative 300 BC until 1500 AD? Why are they wearing 1881 Renaissance? This is anachronistic and it's ruining my immersion. Yeah, this is AoE 3 time. Well, they sometimes play AoE 2 music during AoE 4, so I guess it all blends together. They should be in loincloths. There should be a chain around the women's neck. They should be fighting in real life. They should be trying to kill each other. Cancelled? Okay, but I wasn't for real though.
So without us revealing.
No, that's Star Wars, Grubby, different genre. How long ago was that? Star Wars?
But I do think they're
Sorry
both
about that.
I don't think you go for surprises early picks here, Dave. They're both so experienced. Civilizations are fairly figured out. They know each other. What typically breaks a final is a...
You know, it would be so cool if the banner carrier would say "marry, marry" or something.
I think the civs that come to mind, maybe
So, Blue Wells, Thames, Hengehold, Glasses, Volpine, Loch Ness, Stonefront Rampart. Some quasi-water maps, but mostly land. Grubby, you should have gone to the tournament. You should have gone to the tournament.
And say, okay, well, I'm good with opening archers there.
How would they play best of 3 until when they fight until death? Well, they don't fight until death, right? Usually they fight until GG. GG is like tapping out. You would just have to seriously injure or knock out the other.
There you might see the early picks come in early. Civs like
Yo, they're playing the AoE 2 song.
Italians.
Listen to the chorus.
Like Blue Wells as well. Lots of fishing, so more fishing-oriented civs. And my goodness, this music is incredible.
Can we get some recognition for the orchestra here playing Schamberger in the background during this draft? It's very calming.
I'm going to take it one step further.
This lady looks like she wishes to be somewhere else. I agree with you, fat cat no balls.
The production,
She's looking around a little bit shifty.
I know it's early, we're just starting.
She's not like wowed to be part of such an amazing esports event.
Everything's just been such an incredible opportunity. I'm so thankful. Dave and I were recounting
it's
as
true.
we see big Natalie's there.
A job is a job, right? Yes, but a job well done. Okay, speaking as someone.
Sorry, band. My bad.
It's a band.
This is not a flex, okay? I'm just saying. My wife used to be a model when I met her. And when you work events like this, you can look like you're enjoying yourself, or you can look bored or annoyed. And my wife! Yeah. And it changes how much the client rates your performance. If you want more jobs, look like you're enjoying yourself.
The bands do, if you watch standard tournaments, the bands do change a little bit. One civilization you don't see banned or picked a lot here is actually Chinese. It's a very awkward start.
Did Cass do car shows? Yes, she did.
I think we might even see Mapuche banned.
She met Jackie Chan.
Consistently banned. All three
Where's Smix? I just saw Smix's Preggers. Or at least was.
Leary, smile at us.
I think she's in a relationship with some dude and Preggers. Nice. Apparently it was enough she was there at the last Red Bull 82 event. Oh yeah, I see.
I'll ban Vietnamese instead.
You're lucky to own a beautiful wife.
We see the polls ban as well from Leary, and the thing is,
It's best not to ask whether it's meant seriously or not. It's better this way. My wife was a model too. There's the little demon rat one from Warhammer Age of Sigmar. Oh, very nice. Nice. Objectophilia. This is good.
Nice ban there from Hera.
Mongols. Great ban. Saw what Leary did with the Mongols.
Of course, ban the Mongols. Hera is 100% win rate with Mongols.
Persians as well. A good save on every single map here.
Leary's got one more ban now, and there's 2 more new DLC civilizations, so he might
I want the Mongols, no.
Bought the new DLC at this point.
This is best of 9, guys. I'll put it in the title.
Lose, so I'm sure he can afford it.
Looks like Hera's really considering here what he wants to ban.
Are there any good in competitive? Yeah, Mongols are very good. On some maps, they're the best. If there's a lot of animals, Mongols are the best.
All right, yeah, absolutely.
Don't question me again, Mac Black. I said it's best of 9.
They removed the NS from that, and that was from last tournament. They made it Maya because
It's not the Maya, it's the
Okay.
Mayans.
Grubby, my girlfriend was listening to the stream that you went over that old fan blog that talked about your wife as a pretty girl and being good at Warcraft 3 for a girl.
There we go. Aztecs as well.
So every time she hears you, now she
What
says
did
pretty
Hera die
girl.
to?
Yeah, that was...
He died to Aztecs
How did we
in
find
1.
that?
And
Yeah.
that was on actually map 1, so I think that's a really good ban. I'm actually kind of curious.
Yeah, that was great. That was a great blog. We found some 2007 blog by some Asian superfan that
There is a Civ, though.
said Grubby is so lucky to own such a pretty girl.
Dorothy Cord. We saw it a couple times.
And she's pretty good at Warcraft 3 for a girl.
I think we saw it from Mystery. That's basically me saying.
That was the reference, yeah. Is race the right term for AoE2? No, they don't like to talk in terms of race. That's very Darwinian. It's civs, civilizations.
Oh, yeah, that's sick, dude. That's sick. Yeah. That's my ringtone when you call me, bro. It's good old Schamberger, but I'm gonna need to
customized?
I'm gonna need to
I
replace
think
it with
marriage
this
would be
version,
owned
because
if
this
divorce
version
was
is just insane.
forbidden. But it's not.
Okay,
So
now
it's
here
not
are
really
the
owned,
picks.
it's more like
Very important, especially the
like a
order, right?
like
What
a
about Civ drafting
contract, a
the
marriage
Civs
contract.
you really want without sacrificing
Yeah, I was gonna say rent or lease, but that just sounds wrong. I settled on contract
I'm
finally.
curious to see if Bulgarians gets picked up here, because I feel like Bulgarians are made for Empire Wars.
Well,
They
you
just
picked
don't
them
have an eco
yesterday.
bonuses. So
but it was the last pick of the draft.
yeah, well, it's
Mods,
a good late
can we
pick,
get
though.
Gamba on these games? It
Very
helps
good
Logan.
pick.
Does it actually?
Mara seems to be shielding the camera with his words, so there's no lipstick.
Although you're no longer just on your own, you don't own the other person either. Yeah, at least not in most of the countries,
Indians.
right? Not in my country
Super
anyway.
Good on Blue Wells and Loch Ness, and like we said, there's 2 maps there out of the potential.
Any of these maps you want to try playing?
Where you've got those water-oriented civs, so I like going.
I don't
for the water
care.
picks early.
I play whatever's on ladder.
So, you know, we were talking about the humans, how they get that fast start. 'cause they're cheap.
I'll play anything that isn't arena,
Yeah, it's
So it's
huge.
basically
nomad,
the same
and
start.
mega
Yeah,
random.
Hera has played that
I just get so
multiple times.
nervous when I play on those because it introduces me to a lot of uncertainty.
The way it is right now.
I like things a little bit more a certain game
Definitely
state.
have my feelings on where these civs are going to play out.
Yeah,
but
no
it's still
water
very
either.
early. There's Ethiopians now getting picked up.
They've been really prioritized during the group stage of this event.
I think Hera might have been the first one to do it as well, so I think other people saw him do it.
Do they draft civs like
Hey,
this
let's
for
do that
for each
ourselves.
map
Didn't
individually?
necessarily work out
No, no,
as
no.
well.
This is all the available civs they're allowed to use. So they're thinking, I'll pick Byzantines, and I'll probably use it on
Towards just not
Henschhold.
making any early mistakes. You don't do anything
Right?
crazy early on, and you just defend. Very hard to break.
But they
That's perfect for Hera's
probably,
playstyle.
when they lose, they can pick Civ and map. Blind pick Civ.
It's the pick
They
two.
pick the map and then they both blind pick
Also
Civ.
perfect for Leary's playstyle.
Yeah.
Right?
Cheap archery ranges, cheap stables, allows you to go for the early aggression.
Hera took Ethiopians.
That's for the
Grubby
second
influence
time, so maybe
confirmed.
maybe Leary's got a trick.
Wait, guys, did I start on Ethiopians before Hera Civ? Hera coaching? I did, right?
For our next pick.
And then he ended up coaching me on it. But I didn't know it's such a big Civ for him, too.
We walked in here earlier this morning, and I think Tristan and I both got chills. We were
Some
getting
flags are so
instructions.
recognizable. Like if I don't look at the title, I can see
I couldn't pay
Mongols, Tupi, Britons,
To be
Wei,
honest,
and
I've
Cumans.
always had an issue
And
paying
here I
attention
can
to the
see
instructions, so that wasn't too different. for me.
Koreans.
You know, Dave, we see Georgians
That's it.
come in.
But all the
Just
others I don't
off the
recognize
top of my mind.
immediately.
Armenians, a best of 9. They get mule carts, which should be very
But
good.
Mongols is so
They've
recognizable.
solid navy.
I said
They have,
Britons,
like,
I was
the
wrong. It's
long-sword
Burgundians.
archers, it's
Lol.
You got some options
I mean,
out
they're
there.
listening to us right
I'm
now.
King Arthur.
You know, they're
King
not
of the
gonna take my
Burgundians.
ideas, right? They're not going to take a caster's ideas. That would be ludicrous. But I think it's actually maybe pretty good later on in the draft.
Tatar is a very good civ for Dorothy.
How come Red Bull got into
I
AoE?
think that was the one I
Red
was
Bull
thinking,
wanted
yeah.
to get into some games like this,
Yeah.
like RTS games. I remember when Red Bull was interested in Warcraft 3, but Warcraft 3
Incredible.
lost to Red Bull because of Reforged debacle.
Leary drafts towards his strengths.
They weren't going to,
Hera more
like they were actually going to do something big with Age of Empires and Warcraft, but Warcraft fell through because of
The
Reforged.
slight difference would be
Otherwise,
Eric
this
could
could have
be
been me and
more
us.
defensive. He does have that aggressive switch.
Reforged stole my everything, our everything. Listen, strange women lying in ponds distributing swords is no basis for a system of government. Supreme executive power derives from a mandate from the masses, not from some farcical aquatic ceremony. You can't expect to wield supreme executive power just because some watery tard threw a sword at you. I mean, if I went around saying I was an emperor just because some moistened bint had lobbed a scimitar at me, they'd put me away.
Umpires back there as they play this music for us.
I think so.
Think so? I think we're going to have, what is it, 60 people in there? You think we'll have 60 people buying the game after this?
One person in that orchestra that played as
Grubby, I think it'd be cool if you could become pro AoE 2, giving the support.
I don't know, man.
It's easier said than done, man.
Most of the people here probably at one point in time saw a video or something and were like, wait, that game still exists? So now they're here. Frank's there for Leary.
Hi Grubby.
Very good
My
save.
sub
I
is
like
as
that
old
video.
as my
I've
daughter.
played that quite a
Long.
few times himself.
13 months, so not much time to watch anymore, sadly. But I want to keep the sub same age as my daughter. Will be funny in 18 years' time.
A bit awkward to manage economically.
That's so cute. 13 months. Soon you're gonna be into the terrible twos. Forgot me gun.
Big pick there, Dave.
Dang.
Still wondering.
Now I need to stream for another 18 years, so we can raise your daughter together.
I could see Vikings being the approach there. Also Dravidians and then Armenians there for Hera. So we're not
Terrible
wrong.
twos haven't been so terrible for me.
Like, with Hera's approach, he
Why is that huh?
these maps and just say, I have mule cards.
I am a good educational program. You put me on,
Relics maybe,
all the kids are soothed because I'm so soothing. That's it.
'cause there's some relics there.
I'm not gonna enter a homosexual marriage with the guy, supplanting his wife and leaving mine. Why are you guys hugging? I mean, I'm assuming it's a guy.
It's split
Why not?
on either side here.
Well, don't knock an idea before you've tried it. Because some things you don't get to try them. You just don't do them.
John Swordsman. There's a lot of possibilities with the Woo. We saw Viper try them.
You don't get to try everything at least once. That's just a superficial saying that applies to most things, but not all things.
Japanese.
I'm surprised that went so late.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about it a little bit.
exactly.
I think that's a bit
Okay,
easier
I
to
played
do as well when you're
Vikings,
drafting
Romans,
this way
and Byzantines.
versus on a screen.
And Japanese.
Such a resurgence lately. The last couple years, we see them in almost every single tournament, especially since the speed of the men-at-arms got increased.
I'm an AoE 4 guy. Do they do snipes before each game like AoE 4? What do you mean by snipes?
Oh man, I have some really big.
He picked Vikings and Ethiopians for Atrioc and Grubby. That's my goat. Yeah, he's such an entertainer.
Hera was smiling a little bit.
Yeah, I think
did too.
he's probably joking with Leary.
Leary, I got you, bro.
Did you see that? He's hiding lip reading.
Here
I'm
comes the
wondering if we're
Moisca.
gonna see. Oh, Turks. Yeah, Hera loves.
First
the
time
Turks.
watching AoE Pro
Very
match. What the hell are they doing for draft?
So good to get
Foudre.
I like that pick for Hera, but again. the
Foudre,
position of
mon nouveau ami de France, français. Du France.
He's got the wing. He's got the woo.
They are picking
Will we see
civilizations. So they're banning each other. So AoE 2 has 52 civilizations. So they ban civs that they don't want the other to use, and then they pick some civs that they can refer to later. It's a best of 9. So they need up to 9 civilizations.
That's the way I see it. Huns.
Yeah, classic save.
Round of applause for the Huns. Oh my God, I love you guys. Let's go. Round of applause for the Huns.
Can Hera pick Huns as well, and then we just have Huns war again?
Let's go.
Back in time.
Back in the day.
If you ban enemy civ, can you pick it, chat? I think it's banned for both.
Rampart is there. Spanish are very, very dangerous on that map.
That's an interesting.
Yeah,
choice.
no mirror allowed, and bans are cross bans. Okay,
Thinking about their
and
playstyle,
picks
I
are also
completely forgot
exclusive.
about that save. Britain as well.
The Britons! He picked it because I beat him in 7v1 with Britons.
Hera was gonna pick those. Doing it for the fans, and maybe he's got a strategy cooked up as well.
Pretty sure English was banned in the AoE 4 finals, so.
Wait, why did they
games
both
are
pick
great,
10
but AoE
civs
2 we
for a
picked-
best of 9?
Alright.
Can they not count?
That's great. Well, that's it, folks. Those are the civilizations, and we'll be into it here.
Oh, I see. Hera
Let's
shook
see.
everyone's hand, and then he shook Leary's hand. So now he's passed it on. They don't have to use them all. Yeah, makes sense. Bravo! There's always one extra civ. Okay.
Keep the energy up.
Poor civ that doesn't get picked, huh? Imagine being one of the civs
Who's ready to
that's in the lineup and you're waiting for your moment to shine and then you don't get picked. Feels high school, man.
What an incredible rendition of Hamburger. How about it, everyone?
Grubby, I know you're in the Netherlands now, but where are you actually from, if it's okay to ask?
The grand final is moments away, my
You mean because I'm an immigrant? Where are you really from? You don't belong here? No, I'm born in the Netherlands. I'm actually from Netherlands. My father's side of the family migrated here from Indonesia. I took your jobs.
My goodness. I'm really getting ready for this one now.
My father came to Netherlands when he was 17.
We have the civilizations, and Dave, it looks 50-50. These players oftentimes can be 50-50.
I do not speak Indonesian. I mean, I know like, what, 30 phrases, right? 30, 50 words, 100 words, whatever. But my father strictly spoke Dutch. It was actually kind of harsh but effective. The day that my grandma and grandpa moved to the Netherlands, they had 6 children, or maybe they had 6 children. They moved here with as 8, right, a unit of 8. The day that they come here, supposedly they stop speaking any Indonesian and fully switch to Dutch, to immerse, to steep the tea back in the tea glass, right? Very stressful probably for the kids. They go to Dutch school. Some of them are set back a year because of the language. And now it's time to learn and speak Dutch at home. Hell, it worked. Did they know Dutch themselves? It's hard sometimes to have gotten answers, and now I can't ask anymore. But I would assume my grandpa and grandma spoke Dutch already. My grandpa was in customs, so he had, let's say, like a government job in customs. So, of course, he would speak many languages. Dutch, English, Indonesian. And my grandma, traditionally, I don't think she worked, and I don't know if she could speak Dutch.
My goodness, this is so well coordinated. This is insane. Even the upper deck as well.
So he didn't play ladder match, only customs.
Experience or something. Unbelievable. Wow, that is sick.
I'm Indonesian. I didn't know you have Indonesian ancestry. Yeah, I do a little. Yeah, I can show you my dad one sec.
In the lands, that's correct. In the lands, that's correct. We had so many good finals. We're getting close, folks. I know you guys are getting a little bit antsy. I know you're having a bit of fun.
We're getting in there, but let's hear from a couple experts about their analysis of the draft that just happened.
That's just a post, man.
Well, guys, Lily, look at the crowd we have
No.
here. Huh? You think we can analyze the draft with this crowd?
Why can't I
here?
Google him?
They already analyzed the draft for us, right?
They love the hands.
They love the hands, man. Yeah.
Hands and Britons. Well, very, very happy to be here. And we have an amazing draft here in Dorothy.
Do I have to type X or what?
Here, like, at least for Hera, no?
Yeah, Dorothea Quarry, we know that CA are dominating this one, right? Being on the hill, trying to get the map position, try to play the mobility. Titars have performed incredibly well. Hera
What the hell? Results hidden by safe search?
Expecting Georgians to be the potential civ against that.
Yeah, I think both might be happy with the draft. Well,
Fuck it. If someone of you can find it, link it to me.
That's the big question.
Too hot.
Hera had a smile on his face, right? Leary typically banning 2B Mapuche Muisca. And we see the late pick for Mapuche there, and Terra was like, maybe should have banned it.
We have many interesting civilizations. I like a lot of Spanish, but it's the last pick, and it can be very dangerous in a map like Rampart.
I actually found my dad once on the Google map of my hometown. Damn, cool.
Stonefront, we have seen some wild plays.
Grubby, you getting close to Mem Elo? Really?
Leary style, though.
What's Mem Elo?
Who do you think has a better draft here? Because I really believe, for example, Exit Way. And
Oh my god, you actually found it.
both civilizations feel very aggressive, fit really, really good.
That's my dad.
Gameplay.
Yeah, Boganians.
That's not my mom.
Extremely aggressive.
But it is my dad.
Georgians, Franks, Kitans, all pretty wild. And then some good water civilizations, right? Wu, we might see on Loch Ness. Japanese, we could see on Blue Wells. Wei is the big question mark, right? That is the only civilization that plays a bit slower than all the others.
But don't you think that maybe his civilization is going to confuse a bit more Hera? In the
Stepmom?
sense that it feels a little
They're
bit
not
more
married.
Versatile. I feel like it can use in several maps, while maybe
410 weeks ago, recently, yeah.
From Hera more in the maps.
there are also some versatile civilizations.
When
right?
was that?
Thinking about
410
Dravidians, for
weeks
example,
ago.
Right? 200 wood at the start.
What is
They can
that,
be played
8
on
years?
So many maps. Yeah, they're incredibly strong on Loch Ness, for example, but you could play them on places as well.
Yeah, I guess I'm like 1/4 Indonesian. You can tell I'm not half, right?
Would be on the
But I don't know if it's a
How
quarter,
people
20%, 37. Genes are funny, so.
Second pick in the grand final.
Actually, we've seen
How
it a
tall
bit,
are
right?
you?
We remember the Mr. Young game against
187.
Hart. That was really nice. Also,
Is your dad
the
full
win of
Indonesian?
Hera against Viper, right? So that will be a massive aggression, and that will actually be one of the most
I think
interesting
so.
games to me at least, right?
I mean,
because
the thing
Hera
is,
demolished
his
Viper
name
yesterday.
and his father's name is Schenkhuizen, which is a Dutch name. But you're familiar that the Netherlands went to Indonesia and set up spice exportation, possibly not in a fully fair trade deal, possibly a little bit of exploitation, maybe some killing, a little bit of light killing. Yeah, spice must flow. Yeah, some Dune stuff. So I don't know what kind of intermixing may have happened for them to have a last name that's Dutch.
But honestly, I think this could be the one for Leary. My prediction is
Just a spruce of murders. Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna be original. I'm gonna make the same prediction. Tristan, Dave, take it over.
So that's why, like, I mean, even the term 100% this country, if you go back far enough, trying to define your ancestry in a percentage is senseless. Even all the ancestry and me, 23andMe, whatever, it's all senseless, right? I mean, if you believe in evolution and the spread of humans, and you believe it started in Africa and then fanned out and whatnot, then you know, it's all just later mutations and changes, and who cares?
Not these two. Hera has come out on top a bunch, but Leary has always.
You have batik? You should wear batik once you play Malay Civ next time. Yeah, I probably have a batik somewhere. So does my wife. She's from Singapore, so there's a lot of those influences too, because Singapore has a big Malaysian population. Well, technically Singapore does not have a big population of any. There are only like 5 million people. It's not that big, but...
It might take some time to get a feel. Luckily, once you're focused on the screen...
Why do they play a BO9? Aren't matches super long usually?
You tend to forget a little bit.
The bigger you make it, the more epic it can be, the more watch time you have, the more ads you have, the longer retention of viewers, and the more the better player wins, generally. If you want to get upsets, you do a best of 1.
So I think for both players,
and if you want the best player to win, you do a best of 11, right? And if you want the most enduring player to win, with the best endurance, you do a best of 55. But so you create the match that you want when you organize the tourney. And so they had best of 5s in the tourney, and then they had best of 7 semis and quarters. And they probably felt they wanted the finals to feel extra epic. And so they go longer, best of 9.
Maybe he saw Mr. Yo attempting to go for the bolus riders, and he thinks they're actually a good.
There's always a risk if you do a best of 5 finals that it ends fast with 3-0 and you get an underwhelming show. Now you have a minimum length guarantee.
well, folks, when we are in, I would love to hear
I'll tell you what, back in my day, many of the tournaments I played had a best of 3 grand finals. It really could be over in 25 minutes. If it's 2-0, a short game and a medium game, 25 minutes, best of 3.
been able to enjoy this event, all the staff, the players, the casters. We are so grateful. There's been a lot of work behind the scenes. We get some of the
And single elimination. Yes, single elimination, of course.
I've seen,
Look at this, guys.
So many low-level legends. I've seen Hera fans, Leary fans. I've seen people
Look at this.
dressed up as Jaguar Warriors, Eagle Warriors.
You qualify.
This goes on, dude. People are going all out
First
there.
you play a group stage, best of 1 group stage. 6 players, only 2 advance, best of 1, okay? This is recently October 2004. Alright, then after the group stage, is there another group stage after that? Okay, you go to the round of 32 for best of 3s.
Who here is a Hera?
2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 2-1, 2-1, bam. And that's it. The grand finals is the same size as the round of freaking 32. And if you lose anywhere, you fall by the wayside. It's over. Can a best of 9 go for 9 hours in AoE 2? It is technically possible. If every game goes to 1 hour 15, which is the longest possible length, 75 minutes, and they do all 9 games, 75 plus setup time, let's say 5 minutes. We're being really stingy with setup and in between time. You could have a game length of 12 hours. Technically, and this is, by the way, it's undoable for them, right? It's 8 o'clock now. They could go on until 8 a.m. It could happen. Their planning is very optimistic. Oh, wait. There's a 1.7. I forgot. There's a 1.7x multiplication. 7 hours. It will all be done in 7 hours if there's no technical difficulties and pauses. That's still 3 a.m. though.
It's like they're ready to go right away.
That's 3 a.m.
Normal game, you have like 9 to 10 minutes.
The audience will all be gone by then. Nice turnout, by the way. Is Hera like Flash and Brood War? Yeah. Yeah, yes and no, because Hera is not the OG star. Of course, if Slayer's Boxer is the Viper, then Hera is Flash, yes.
Very hard to know, but I think game 1, Tatar
is Hera a Bondra? Yes.
He's played that civilization on Dorothy.
There's only 2 Bondras in AoE 2, the Viper and Hera.
You go down the line there for Hera.
Yeah, Hera and Sarah are very comparable.
Him to play Dravidians on Glacis. And people
Hera is Prime happy? Yeah. Yeah. Late stage bloomer because young, right? And very dominant now. There's of course differences. They're not literally equal. What's a Bondra? Bondra is a Korean term for the GOAT. The greatest to do it. Someone that has reigned supreme for a significant period. Not for a year, not for 2 years, but for years.
And Burgundians were used a lot on Glacis for the Flemish militia.
Yeah. Spanish. Honestly,
is Hera younger than you? Bro, he's 26. I could theoretically be his father. I was. I was in my puberty already. It would have been illegal, but theoretically I could be his dad.
Can we get a 14?
A crowd 14?
Yeah.
I think, do we have to cue them?
Start the game already on 3.
It would have been hard. It would not be hard.
3.
It would not be hard at that time. Okay, biologically, it was very easy.
It just spams it, yeah. You guys just got kicked from the lobby.
Instantly kicked.
Hera is 24. Is he not 26?
Option exists, but I'd love that, dude. That was awesome.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Yeah.
Gotta make that a thing.
Guys, don't talk about underage hardness, okay? That's really inappropriate.
No, bro, I've already been through that conversion chamber.
He's 26, yeah.
Awkward 3 hours of my life.
You started it? I never talked about flaccidity. I only said I was able to. But you don't have to form like an image of it.
Crowd is blue now, Dave.
Yeah.
Crowd is blue.
I meant the financial struggle. Oh yes, that would be very difficult.
I think I did a very good job at prompting everybody.
It was more of a question than a statement.
I really wasn't sure if I had.
I did save up some money by the time I was whatever age I was, because sometimes I got pocket money for clothing, but I didn't buy a lot of clothing.
Oh man.
So I would save it.
Clearly, maybe a technical difficulty. I'm not too sure. We should be very close.
Does anyone know what the player base numbers are in AoE 2 compared to Warcraft 3? I don't know. Microsoft would know. They would know both right now, right? I can just call Microsoft and ask. You misspelled Leary in the title? Oh, thank you. Can you check if it's right now?
And like I said, he usually pulls out that one strat that's completely unexpected.
Yeah, but I think opening with it is very not Hera. Very not Hera. You pull that out in like game 4, game 5. Game 1, you go for your established picks and you get some wins on the board first.
Yep, it's correct now. Thanks. Cheers.
Like Georgians, but the thing is about Georgians is they are top.
Check again. Check again.
So yeah, we could see that option from Leary, but
yeah, it sounds good, Mama.
Wear Huns, Dave. And maybe that's the map for them, right? Like, we see a lot of
AoE 2 has 26k concurrent players on Steam.
but
Right, but there's all kinds of metrics missing. So Warcraft 3 is not on Steam, right? And AoE 2 also has Game Pass. And Warcraft is on Game Pass. So we don't know those numbers.
He picked Khitan's there a couple times before. He's got Wu as well.
Would you like to see reports on Steam? Yeah, I think it'd be nice.
A couple seconds.
And for 10 seconds it was fizzy.
Map of our best of 9 grand final. Leary and Hera. We've been here before. Not here, but we've seen these.
Any predictions about what sieves on what maps? No, I don't know how to make those predictions, so I'm not going to try. Here we go.
Hera, our returning champion. We have game number 1. Leary versus Hera. They're almost touching. We've got Tatars for Hera and Khitan's for Leary.
We have seen some crazy spawns.
They're almost
with
touching.
This map, and they have spawned closer than we have ever seen. What a way to start it off. We have the
So guys, I was going out today in these pants. They kept going, they kept falling down, so I needed a belt. I have not worn a belt in years. Because these days I just wear training pants at home. So I went to get my rack of belts. Guess what?
Once that land final victory here in London.
I think Leary was very surprised. You see the way his scout moved to the left.
My belt went like this.
Hera found out late. Hera's walls on the back
Before the belt was like this.
Expecting the pressure coming from another direction here. That is a lot of wood spend.
I think his scout went all the way around the map to find Leary.
Got fat.
Leary actually had to do a double take. He actually passed the shoreline.
I could not wear the belt anymore. It didn't reach far enough. Before, the problem was that I didn't have a hole deep enough on the belt, and it would be this much belt sticking out to the side, like I have a tail or something. And now I couldn't put it on.
He just wants to save his units. He's not going to trade HP on the scout for an archer. He's going to get
you know, my belly used to be so flat and devoid of fat that you could see under my ribcage almost. And now I have a paunch.
Leary is there. The villager gets saved, and Leary will just
now I'm a marsupial.
Wandering around Hera's
Stand up and show how fat you are. Okay, I will do it. But in a few years I won't anymore.
For Hera, but like we said earlier,
see?
He didn't know how close Leary was.
Yeah, it's really tough, and we've seen instances where Hera's dealt with this before. It just simply can't happen. And Leary's gone for the aggression. Now he has forging. He doesn't have
Look
armor.
at the control from
the micro, though. Game number 1. Hera tries a gate. Scouts are still there. Leary should keep
It's
moving
not that
here.
big. It's bigger than I've ever had.
So this is like a little wasp flying around your head, and he keeps stinging you and then running away. We've got the villager at low HP. Leary's going to be looking out for that. His scouts are at low HP, but he's gotten value with them. He killed the scout from Hera, and he has more army on
It is
the
after
way.
dinner, though. I just ate. It's actually smaller when I didn't eat.
Get in through these walls.
I don't know if that's the fight you want to take there if you're Leary. Those archers.
You're just used to being skinny when you were younger. I really was nearly too skinny. Like I was almost statistically, medically underweight for many years. And now I'm actually normal weight. But I didn't know that it comes with the belly.
Not you, the deer right there.
I wanted to gain some weight, but I was hoping it would fill out my face, not my belly.
One little misstep for Leary. Second misstep for Leary. Yeah. He was so good with the control early. He's got the skirmishers forward. He's got fletching in now.
It's because of the color shirt I'm wearing. It's going to remain glitching. It is what it is.
Well, that's the thing. So Hera spent so much time walling.
Just try to ignore it.
As efficient at the moment. And he'll get a nice
Can
little
you try to
trap
ignore
there.
it?
He'll kill that scout. The other scout's super weak. Well played, Hera. But he doesn't have the fish Dave. So this is
keep eating, you'll fill out your face. Yeah, but I have such a big paunch.
Be nice to them if they be nice to us.
That's just, you know,
We'll be nice to them if they be nice to us. Isn't that a Golem quote?
Shown Archer so far, and Leary's going to use
Thank you for the sub, man.
Balance out his res.
But look at Hera's res. Hera's res is looking great. He's also going for the market. This is what we were talking about, toe-to-toe with these two. Hera going for the more defensive approach.
Look at that, Leary, 1 minute idle time.
The water and sacrificing
what?
Some units to make sure that that's safe. Hera's
WTF, it started at H2? So far, no, H4 is over already.
Hera doesn't know about a dock. And Leary
Thank you for the prime, Tobiator. Is that Asian or Dutch genes to contribute to your skinny?
Man, that gold. I mean, it was all focused on Hera's base at the start, but the gold for Leary is.
I mean, I don't know how genes work exactly, right?
Hera's going for the villager.
I haven't mapped my genome.
Villager survives. And the Archer's still moving around there for Hera. We still don't have a villager
Sometimes we
kill
think
when
we
spawn
we can
right
make
next to
like these assessments about genes and everything, and then 2 white people can get a black kid, and then they think there's infidelity, and then they go check, and it actually just works. Like, it can make pretty interesting jumps.
This is why everyone's so pumped for this. These two are cool.
Yeah, it can happen. It can be suppressed for a while and then come back. It happens. Probably some great family tragedies played out with a lack of trust over what is essentially just a little gag from nature. Just like my kid. Well, in your case, I'm saying it can happen, but in your case...
Let's see if it extends towards the water, because Hera's adding a dock now. He saw the dock from Leary.
Oh, the Theus, thank you for the 5 months.
Value against the skirmisher, and of course he's paying attention to the random unit over on that side of the map, as he's also microing these archers. Leary pulling back the weak scouts. He's going to kill all of these
So
archers.
Hera's macro is very good, right? Macro mechanics. But Leary is like a whiz with archer macro.
He's also got the
Correct?
skirms pressuring forward, but Hera completed that.
I haven't seen a whole lot of Leary yet. Leary's going elite skirmisher. That's what T90 taught me on the game I lost. I said, what if I face cavalry? He said, just do it. And then he said, you bitch. And so I did it, and then I lost.
He might be able to come back and get more, but Dave, that is
Leary's the micro nerd. Yeah. He's been very aggressive this tournament.
The elevation there.
So if I'm Hera, I just go cavalry here because my opponent fucked up and spent 550 resources on elite skirmishers. Big misplay. Look, he's going cavalry against skirmishers.
Hera has one
skirmisher worst unit in the game.
In production behind this, so
against horses.
Be able to defend. Excellent job from Hera to snipe that villager and then have the units out just in time.
Yeah,
build a tower. No.
This is what Hera does really well. Defense first, little counterattack. Defense again, little counterattack. He's building up for that second or third counterattack now.
Is that horse archers? Wait, he's going horse archers against elite skirmishers. What are you doing, man? We need a mem. What are you doing?
This is the only player that can match him.
Leary getting ballistics.
Oh, ballistics so good.
Hasn't gotten it yet. I think he just completed the university potentially. He's going for a Hulk now on the water, so we'll see how long it takes for Leary to identify that. Leary is pushing in. Leary is not afraid. So many.
You know what I don't like about cavalry archers? They have a really long auto attack windup.
So well, and he believes in himself. He's
longer than Archer. It's probably to balance them.
Who's going to win the fight? Ballistics about to come in for these skirmishers.
1-0 ballistics.
He focuses down the camel, which means the skirmishers will have to back away.
The 2 knights push all this back.
About as good as it can get from Hera.
They would be too OP. Yeah.
I don't think those knights are enough.
How do Manga die micro?
Armor upgrade in Bloodlines. Like, they're not enough against
wait, he's dodging ballistics!
Hera's gonna have to dodge ballistics while trying to save this knight as well. Looks like the knight's gonna go down. The cav archers need to get out of there.
That camel micro was insane, dude. That camel
he's dodging ballistics.
And Leary's right back.
Hera.
This is what we're talking about, guys.
Peak.
This is what we're talking about.
But that's like breaking the game, right? The developers obviously added ballistics as a way of saying, now you won't really miss anymore.
And he's got 4 fishing ships now, and Hera hasn't taken
all pros do.
Look how they don't even attack the vills.
Well, that's not true. I saw some people get hit by
they attack the vills, they lose their entire army. They might kill 6 vills, but then they lose the game, and they both recognize that. You cannot let your opponent get a huge advantage in terms of army mass. Fantastic play from both of them.
Grubby, I invited a nice girl to my room to watch AoE 2 tournaments and said you were here. Can you say hi to her for me? P.S. It's my mom. Don't be weird.
Could swing the situation here.
You made it weird! How can I not be weird now?
I wonder if it's worth it for Hera to
I'm gonna be the normal guy now?
Like send
hello, ma'am.
Hera's got a lot of villagers.
It's very nice you're taking an interest in your nerdy sons or daughters'
28 on gold
hobby.
Right now. He needs gold. And he's got so many villagers.
You're a great parent.
He also has a mangonel in defense, so that's very creative. I think.
Or maybe she's interested in AoE 2 herself, and she's there despite her son being there, just because he happened to have a screen nearby, and she needed her AoE 2 fix.
Isn't perfectly here, so yeah, kill the villagers.
Also possible.
Hera doesn't have ballistics, which means his cav archers are going to continue to.
She forced him to watch.
So
like, Mom, can we like go have dinner? I'm hungry. It's like, no, the AoE 2 finals are on.
What a start to the finals! But I really like Leary's position right now.
The absolute confidence to just keep coming in here through this one tile gap.
Yeah.
And he knows that he can get out again.
Yeah.
I think so many people would have been punished by that. And he's going to the woodline again, and Hera doesn't abandon that woodline. He wants to keep baiting.
Just
Leary
abandon
in
it,
here.
man.
Hera's looking at the Hulk. I think he's looking at his dock right now. There's a lot of activity around those villagers. He had to use the Mangonel there. That is a lot of exposed.
Is that
eco.
gold in the
I think
water?
Leary can save that for later,
So
though.
it's
If
like
he can
both
take the hill,
harassable
he can
gold.
always
That's
move
kinda
to the
cool.
dock there. He can always send a demo or more Hulks in. Our defending champion is under pressure
Oysters.
right now, and it feels like Leary, through pure military, could take game number 1.
Fighting uphill against the Tatars, but he's got the
I feel like all the
skirmishers here.
effort
Still
of
doesn't have that
dodging
second armor
skirms is
upgrade
barely
for the
worth it.
skirmishers, so the cav archers
Because
are
at the
doing
end of
some
the day,
damage.
you're
Hera
gonna
now
need
dancing.
2
He's gotta be
volleys to
careful
kill a
of these
single
camels.
one.
He still hasn't pulled the villagers off the woodline, and Leary is attacking the oysters again, and Hera's gonna have to run away, but he doesn't notice.
Hera's going to run out of steam here, Dave. He has to micro at the top of the hill. He has no choice. But now he's taking more
Oh,
losses. His eco
it's
is in
over.
position. Leary takes game number 1.
Damn.
Incredible game from both. It was a fairly short game, but it felt like we saw.
So elite
everything there.
skirmishes
The
can be
military
good?
Control was so precise from both players.
Damn.
Leary took a little bit of an edge.
He's the only
Little
one that
faster to
can
Castle Age,
micro-check
and he
Hera.
never gave up on that top position,
He's
but
the only
then
one that
just
can.
punished
Why
Hera
did it
on
end?
the water.
So Hera Woodline was being harassed, and he was losing the army, and it was an ever-growing army of camels and skirms. And Leary made no micro mistakes in the camel and skirm. And Hera had committed to cavalry archers, which lose by both attention span necessity as well as by raw firepower to the skirm army. And then the camels would be able to win against the knights. The only way that that would go wrong is if Leary sends in all his camels against the CA and then get kited and killed. And then once all the camels are
Love that
dead,
Grubby is on O2
then
now,
Hera
keep
can
this
send
up.
in the knights and pressure the skirms, which will take far too much micro and don't have the firepower to take down knights by themselves without camels. But in a 10-minute skerfuffle, Leary didn't mess up his micro, from what I could tell, once in any big way, so it was only getting worse. So you're like downsloping, and meanwhile, while that lumber was getting harassed and he was falling behind an econ and attention span to develop his macro, he was also getting attacked on his major gold economy by both boats and camels. And he didn't have either the presence of mind or the army or the econ to respond to it simultaneously while allowing a breach to happen in the north. So he wouldn't leave against like a weaker player, but he could see that he was fighting a losing battle on 2 fronts. It was only going to get worse. It had been getting worse for a while, and most likely leaving here is... I mean, he's leaving a game that is 99.9% lost. He could stay longer, but in doing so, you can also tire yourself out. The longer period of time that you spend in a losing game situation, the more mental damage you could receive, the more momentum an enemy could build up. And so he's saving himself and leaving. That's not to say he's leaving a game that he could still just win. It really was very bad already. But most likely there's a small part in it that says it's still a long day. He is
Love the O2 content.
600 score behind. So he knows he's behind militarily as well as economically. He also knows he did corner cutting. Note that Hera had no wheelbarrow. He had no horse collar. These were all corners he cut to basically do a defensive all-in. You can call it a defensive all-in. So when you're corner cutting to produce maximum army, you're gambling that you can end the threat early and then have a reverse momentum and wash over the enemy. The longer that situation goes on, the more you know as well that you're even doing so off the back of not a very healthy economy. He lost on water, he didn't have valuable upgrades for his military, didn't have valuable eco upgrades, lost land and water, and so there were basically no win conditions left.
He's good at getting himself back into that mindset, that zone that he needs to be in.
Yo, thank you for the sub, Arendelle. Explain it to me like I'm 5. Hera was losing and it was getting worse.
Looking at his draft.
And there was no way for it to get better.
What a moment here.
Isn't it weird that they're not in the
to our
sandbox or
special
something?
conversion chamber.
Well, it's not weird. There's all kinds of pros and cons to being in a soundproof box. I have a lot to say about it. Some soundproof boxes are not soundproof. There's that part. Huh? Hello? Conversion chamber.
Conversion chamber. 3 questions will be asked. You will receive no indication of success or failure. Only at the end will your fate be revealed. Answer all correctly and walk free. Fail and be converted.
To what?
Okay.
Converted to what?
Question 1. What unit converts enemies?
Monk.
That would have to be a monk. Question 2. What does Loon do?
HP armor
Loon gives
and damage.
you 15 extra HP and 2 pierce armor and 1 melee armor.
Question 3. How many farms must someone build before he can call himself fully built?
36.
This definitely has a definite answer. That will be always correct.
Nope. It
has to be
personal. 24.
48. We have heard enough.
Heard enough.
That's a fail. How is that a fail? That's a fail. How is it a fail?
Obvious fail.
It makes no sense.
Stop complaining. You wanna be converted.
He's too greedy. That's the joke, right? He's too greedy. They have to turn him into an aggressive, low econ player. Huang has about 4 farms when he's fully ready for the rest of the game. Viper 48.
We welcome the converted into our order.
Congratulations to your conversion, the Viper. Everyone, please give it up for
Viper's
the Viper.
not greedy anymore.
Historic player joining us in a historic venue. How have you been enjoying yourself so far?
Oh, I honestly just got in here because all these people have been keeping me busy outside. So, no, it's.
How dare?
Okay, so the sound box. All right, let's talk about the sound box. There are some sound boxes that are not actually soundproof. I've been in so many sound boxes that are presented to the audience as a sign of legitimacy, but I can still hear the casters. I was one of the players that admins often found annoying because I insist on fair conditions, even if I'm the one that could cheat. So if I can see the screen or if I can hear the casters, I would ask them to change the screen, put on a smoke screen in front of us, like a black screen, dampen the sound, give us more soundproofing or whatever. And they don't like it because it creates problems and it brings cost and delays and so on. But then I think, just don't be bad and then you won't have this problem. But the thing is, they don't care. Like, they're just like, we'll just put a glass or plastic box around you and it's going to be soundproof. No, that's not how it works. You didn't test the acoustics, right? So there's a component where they're not always necessarily soundproof. The most soundproof box that I've been in, you'll be in a box that's relatively well insulated, but now you're going to choke to death on your own farts, right? Because it's really hot, it's hermetically sealed. So it needs to be a box, but there needs to be a kind of like ventilation system, but that needs to not have too much sound being able to come in. The speaker should be faced away from the soundproof box. And also, there probably needs to be white noise, right? And the white noise can either be on a headset that's around your ears, or it can be on a speakers that's inside the booth. And then it needs to be tested. And it should be agnostic how high you put your own headset audio. So if I were to Ctrl+S, Ctrl+M and turn off all in-game sound and in-game music, if I can then hear things, but I can't hear it when I turn it on, then theoretically I could turn off the sound to gauge what the commentators are saying. So again, it's a problem. It needs to be completely outside of your own game audio that the soundproofing is working. And as it turns out, it's more important to have an active or passive noise cancellation headset on than to even have a box. Also, a box creates a kind of physical barrier that removes audience engagement with the player. So esports events should, of course, be the pinnacle of fair competition, where both players have fair conditions and there's no cheating possible. But that is not the only consideration when holding an esports event. You also want to give the audience the idea that they, feel more engaged and connected with the player. And any physical barrier you put in front of them or around them is going to lower engagement, enthusiasm in a little way. So I definitely understand not necessarily putting players in a box. Have you ever played a tourney with such crowd? Yes, I have. And bigger, much, much, much bigger.
Goodness, Dave, this is a huge one here as far as the draft alone is concerned. Obviously, we have the gameplay, but top pick for Leary. This is one of his best civilizations. Turks.
Putting players in a box sounds so cold, like you're gonna kill them, right?
Like we said, if you can use one of your later, weaker civilizations.
So the cool thing is, even if you acoustically protect players from hearing the commentators, which you can test, by the way, there is no protection against large audiences. Because when tens of thousands or thousands of humans come together and make one noise, be it beating drums, stamping feet, clapping hands, or shouting, that creates a vibration that actually can travel through so many different materials. And I think that's the charm of a live event as well. Of course, sometimes it gets used for bad, like every time that Counter-Strike team approaches A, the audience is like, oh! And it could be like already memed about, it could already be talked about on the forums, and then the players actually know what it means, so they can use it to cheat. But oftentimes it just leads to a special kind of magic. Sometimes I'll be playing a tournament and I suddenly hear like the audience just thundering, absolutely thundering. And I know that I'm not doing anything special at that moment. I don't think they're clapping because I'm killing a Murloc. So now I know the opponent is doing something exceptional. It could be like an early red camp, it could be coming for a tower rush, and you have to factor that in as a competitor.
I did talk to ACCM, who was the only other player, I believe, to pick Turks in this tournament. So he picked them against Leary, and his plan was...
Let's see, Turks against Wei. I played both civs.
Yeah,
and it's a really, really deadly composition.
This is just really good understanding. You think that that's a much better army there for
nice bringing two villagers.
But Leary got the first hit, so then he dove in. And he also knew that there was going to be a scout coming, so he had to get that pick off. That's
some
nice.
sweet micro.
There's a clear difference on this map versus the other one. Remember, Hera walled the previous
So
game.
both players have essentially the same ability to cheat on a micro level. It kind of balances out. Yeah, exactly. And that's the beauty of a live event.
Full wall approach. I think Hera...
Yes, pro teams need to learn audience meta, yes.
Armor coming in for both.
The walls are up, and yeah, armor coming in for both.
Yeah, exactly. It's just another skill, exactly.
Now, the one advantage that the Wei will have.
So, guys, that building at the top gives you extra supply. It's plus 25 supply. Oh.
Leary can build up his eco behind. He should have an advantage going forward if all things remain equal. But the Turks do have that extra Pierce armor.
I think it's 25 pop. At least on the other map it's 25. I thought it only raises your pop cap, but it actually gives you a bonus pop cap even before you get to 200.
Additional population space, so Hera's pretty free and clear as far as that's concerned. Think in Leary's mind, Dave. He's obviously seeing this pressure.
AoE2 also has upkeep, right? No upkeep. Not like Warcraft 3. How do you control it? I don't know. Maybe you have to put units there?
He's able to get even more eco technologies here. Interesting to see Hera getting wheelbarrow.
Maybe it converts like a sacred site, like in AoE 4.
It's not necessarily that good if you don't have a lot of farms, but Hera
CSGO crowd cheating is quite bad for some teams. Yeah, there's too much gambling in Counter-Strike, so the audience are not just cheating for their team, they're actually winning money if they help one team win.
Almost a full reset on the scouts. What are the archers going to be looking like after that? Leary goes after
Leary wins this engagement, huh?
Chased by a wolf as well, and Leary is murdering down the archers from Hera systematically.
Wow.
He's also on the way to the castle.
Is that building a ladder? I don't think so.
There for Leary's archers, though, they're so weak. They're going to need to be healed
first
up,
to touch the building. I see.
All tournament. Slightly better engagements, slightly faster castle age times. Hera will click up here in a moment. He will have wheelbarrow, which is a very nice upgrade, but you got to like Leary's position at the moment.
I also like the wall behind from Leary. Even though it's an awkward position, it protects him from Hera just kind of running in with 2 or 3 units, which he loves to do if he can sneak along that
Were you friends with any CS 1.6 pros?
30
No.
Hera overextended a little.
Bloodlines as well, though.
I didn't really like. I don't really like CS players.
I think he overstayed his welcome here. Leary just had to add a couple scouts, and the scout has armor, and that
Different
was
kind of
something
people.
that's been in for a long time. This means Leary can advance forward, and Hera
I like
will lose
RTS
every
players.
single archer in the middle.
Hera's got those walls behind, though. He still has that forward gold at the front side of his base, though, so he might want to abandon that and go towards the back.
My goodness,
you can see how many
his
villagers are there.
Oh my goodness,
He's got to get away. He's got wheelbarrow, so he can run fast.
Oh man, you know, the previous game, Leary had an awkward forward gold. Hera gets one as well. There is a gold in the back for him to go to, but when you're not all gold with the Turks, it does eliminate a lot of your options.
Leary is all over Hera right now. Hera also sneaking back with 8 extra sheep. There's a ton in the north there. Leary showed no interest in going up there. Hera taking advantage of that. Also, the
You
Royal
dream
Albert
about
Hall,
going
of
up
course, for the
there.
extra pop space. As
But
Leary
that is
now
a
gets to the
big
castle edge.
mistake.
And this is a very dangerous minute and a half for Hera until he can get his upgrades.
Hera's getting mogged.
Every single player in the world dies to this. Let's see if Hera dies to this, because this is just such a crazy timing from Leary. He has a superior economy. He's got the crossbow timing.
If your
Hera
esports
has
were
to
a
micro
personality
big
test, how would you
number- big
characterize the
upgrade
pros of different
disadvantage.
games?
Can Hera defend?
I have no
as he
idea.
so
What
often
is a
does?
University coming up.
There's
for
more than
Leary.
one personality
Planning on
test.
fast ballistics.
You mean like the
Leary also has a
Myers-Briggs
decent
or
eco
whatever?
bonus with the way. He got the 2 free extra villagers. Hera gets
16
to the castle age now.
personality
It's 30
types.
seconds away before he can get his upgrades. Can he stall this army from Leary?
Crossbow
Leary is gonna be
timing.
pushing in here, no fear.
Yeah,
Oh,
no fear.
shoot.
He's had no fear since the final started. We've got so many people here. How can you have no fear?
Whoa, whoa.
The crossbows, they move a bit to the side. I think Leary does still need to click ballistics.
Beautiful from Hera.
Sick
Beautiful
micro by
defense
Hera,
from
though.
Hera.
This is the same situation, though, as before. Just like that woodline in game 1, he has to hold that gold. He has to hold that gold. And Leary will continue to make
That's a hill.
crossbowmen here. Ballistics on the way. And Hera has held. And he's got a pretty
There's an
healthy eco
army
as
from
well.
Leary in the back of Hera's base. There is
Oh!
an army from Leary in the back of Hera's base. Hera's standing.
Oh, he
on
didn't
top of
attack
his
immediately.
university.
Okay, but there he
The
is.
timings are all out of
Oh
whack
my
here
God.
For our former champion.
Let's see how Leary
Oh
micros
god,
with
it's
the other
over.
army as
2-0.
well, because with
GG.
ballistics on
It's
the
over.
way, Hera could have big problems here. Leary's microing so well with that army, Dave. He's microing so patiently with that
Damn.
army. That's so good.
Ballistics is coming in.
He's gonna lose it.
Oh,
But he already
God.
has such nice damage there, and Hera just can't get out of his freaking base to start
I
this
can't
final.
And now
get
he's coming in towards the
away.
gold from a different angle. Ballistics is in. He should be able to get a villager there. He does.
Oh man, there's a siege workshop.
You know,
as
I'm
well,
afraid
Dave,
if
and
Hera
it's
loses, he's gonna regret
Big
coaching
shot
me.
on the goal. The villagers have to run away. Hera now, as he so
But
often
it's not
does
my
when
fault.
he's under pressure, he's going for an additional TC. He's going to try and grind this one out because he knows militarily he's behind Leary.
Yeah, look, can Leary continue to pile on the pressure here? Ballistics isn't an option for Hera.
Shall I ask
So those
Leary
4
to come to
crossbows
Warcraft 3
with
instead?
Leary's micro can technically dance at range for a very long time. Now, I'd like to see Leary at a certain point consider his own eco upgrades. He could snag wheelbarrow. We could see a second TC. But also the other extreme is you just keep pushing, Dave.
Yes.
And you break Hera. You do not allow Hera back into this game.
I mean, so often Hera looks like he's done, and then he manages to win.
I didn't
somehow
set
and
off this
adds
chain
those
of
extra
events.
TCs. He
organized the
kinda defends
7v1.
against your military with one
This
or
is
two
Hera's
units.
doing.
Leary
If
isn't usually
if
the
he lost
guy
because
that
he
you can
coached
do
me,
that against.
he
Because Leary will
self-sabotaged.
pressure as Leary
It's
has
his
the
own
second
damn
TC
fault.
now.
I'm not sure I'm a
You know
very
what
big
Leary
fan of
did? He
particularly
didn't do
crossbow.
all this.
I know that Leary's micro
Where's Leary
crossbowman
from?
is
I don't
very
know.
good, but
His
he's
English is
very
so
good
good, I
cat
can't
rusher
even
style
tell.
unit of his own in John Bay. So maybe after the 16 crossbows die, he considers it, but
He's Austrian.
for now, he's got crossbowman
Oh.
forward with the siege. Hera still
Good.
doesn't
I
have
thought he was
ballistics.
Eastern
Hera runs into
European,
that. Hera's in
but
big
his
shot from Leary.
oh god,
Oh,
his English was
man.
so good.
Oh,
So
man, Dave. Now this is kind of what we said, right?
His
Sometimes
accent
it feels like you can't get going to start the
was
series,
so
and in the blink of
native
an eye, it can
sounding.
be over. I know it's a best of 9, but how did that unit get
Hey,
there?
Guang is in the back.
Look at the micro, Dave, as well. He clicks it away.
the girl in my
This is
room, my mom. Oh god.
Paying attention to absolutely everything here.
I hope
Leary.
you're
Hera
memeing.
is trying to hold on. Hera is playing well. He's defending
Hera's Canadian?
well.
Isn't he
He's still
Argentinian?
even be alive here. Like you said, 100% of players die there.
Yeah.
In that position with that crossbow timing, he managed to only lose 7 villagers so far in this game.
I like the Ram edition. I like the Ram edition a lot. He's kind of switched the order.
He lives in
Some people would
Argentina,
open
so
with
he's
the Ram, but
Argentinian.
then
It's
Hera
toxic
can
to
go
keep
Mangonel.
calling
He goes
him
Mangonel
Canadian
first.
guys.
Now we'll go for the Ram for the ranges. This
He'll
might
get
be
the
over
feeling he'll
quickly,
never
folks.
belong.
This might be over quickly. The gold is running for Hera. That is pretty much his
So,
only
no
gold
Warcraft 3
involvement.
today?
And Leary
Yeah,
is
not
chasing
today.
him down. Nothing but death for Hera
I
at
tried
the moment.
yesterday.
Hera just running.
But
Hera trying to
actually, I did
save
play one
whatever he
yesterday.
can. He's trying
The
to
queue
expand
times
his
have been
eco in
rough,
the north.
honestly.
He's got 5 villagers in the
I need
queue,
to breathe
51
some life
villagers
into
total.
Warcraft 3
There's 64
with some
villagers
event
here
to get queue
for
times
Leary, but
back.
remember, Hera does have wheelbarrow as well, so the res collected is still competitive.
Have you ever coached Hera in Warcraft 3? No, it's going to happen this month. After he gets kicked out of AoE 2 by Leary, he's going to go to greener pastures, Warcraft 3.
Truly might have to. He's tried to delay it as long as possible, but he can't get his units here. This is so difficult, Dave.
Does Leary know they're in the corner?
Well, it doesn't matter. There's Bills here. There's Bills everywhere back here. It's an absolute slaughter.
Oh, he's getting mugged.
Leary pushing. He's running.
That's not good for his mental, getting hit by mangoes.
And surely Hera's going to have to tap out here soon.
Huge army advantage here for Leary. The villagers are right there. Hera can't defend with one cav archer. He's running away again.
Larry.
He's trying to stay alive. Third town center now being added from Leary. Hera is very fortunate. Leary did not see those villagers in the corner.
The thing is, though, this is
also,
way.
Hera's fortunate there was an army to protect the Ram.
That's the best Sif in the game.
Ram wasn't the wisest addition.
Right? So losing to Way, not a big deal. You just say OP Sif, you move on.
It's like except for Hera.
Maybe Hera.
Yeah.
Though technically, I don't think he lost to any particular component of Way.
I'm surprised that Hera hasn't added his own siege here. He's up against crossbowmen.
Can he afford it?
And he's up. I mean, he's making cav.
The best Sif in the game made it past 20 bans. Yeah, that's true. But it's not my tier list. Other people said it.
Hiding those villagers in the corner as we see the Mangonels coming forward.
It's so smothering. It's so consistent. And Hera has not been able to ever think about a counter. Maybe he had a chance in the previous game, but there's the replay on the damage done there. There's going to be even more damage done.
You know, I know that there's like 5 dimensions to this game.
Live time there. We've got more
This set in the game, in the series, that we are not even cognizant of. We're seeing the units, but we do not truly understand the timing, the timings.
I don't know exactly what we're looking at here, but I think there should
It's
be
very
some
common
action
for
coming
people
into
to
it there.
misanalyze why someone loses.
Of course, this is where this would happen. I love looking at this field. It's the greatest field of all time. People have been telling me about this.
Enhance.
Guys, I gotta spoil this. It's GG. The game is over. Hera lost more, I'm sure, and Leary just stomps him there. Game number 2.
People are booing.
Everything we needed to see in
Which
that
country is this
replay.
in, by the way?
villager
The
bodies
Londonium?
from Hera
Oh wait, that's a
to
dumb
completely
question.
clear it
We're in
army.
London, aren't we?
Leary up 2-0
I wonder.
convincingly, Tristan.
Listen, sometimes people just don't pay
It's in
attention,
France!
right? They snooze off, I've been told.
It's in Japan, Africa,
Some people
thanks.
put others to sleep with their cast, but not this series. You got to see it 5 or 6
Could you
times
bring an
there.
AoE 2 Pro to co-cast with you?
Get this train
No,
back
I'm
on
not
the
casting, I'm
rails.
watch partying. I'm here to talk
Dave,
smack.
Because I know it's a best of 9.
I'm here to talk
She
smack
can
and
make
hang
this a
out with
best of
you
7,
guys.
but,
I'm not here to do pro casting. I'm not being paid, you see. I don't have to be professional.
Yeah.
And this is a best of 9. You would expect Hera
Have you
to
been in
recover
Hera's
here.
shoes in tournament like
Leary was
this?
all over him in that game.
Being 0-2 in the best of 9, I've never
It's funny
been.
because
Not literally.
here's the way in
But I have been behind
that we're not
in a
usually
series in the
accustomed
grand
to, right?
finals.
Usually we see all the
In fact,
eco
I
upgrades
usually
flying and
started
everything.
from
He
behind.
didn't even get bow side.
0-1 was a
He
common
was-
place
he
for me
was
to
very
be at.
patient. He did snack bow saw near the end.
I've
there,
never played a
but
best
he
of
was very
9 in
patient with the
Warcraft
eco
3.
upgrades. He didn't go for too many of them. Had he gone for too many of them, it could have been a problem there.
Behind as a favorite?
And
I've
been told,
yeah.
actually, folks, the game is not.
The game is paused.
Yeah, the game is.
Oh, the game is paused.
Forgive me, folks. I just assumed.
I'm sorry, we're just getting this
They
information.
assumed the game is over.
And said, hey, we have a tech issue. We can't watch the game.
Okay.
So the game is paused. We will be back in here. So
Yes, I'm sorry.
T90.
Don't get upset with us. Don't get upset.
Yes, it is your fault, T90. You said it's over. I know the voice in his ear didn't say it. He just assumed it's over because of the bad game state for Hera. And then he made it up. I will get upset with you, T90.
What should prevent any real counterattack, and he's starting to expand his eco here.
He is. I think if you're Leary, you're still in a very comfortable position.
Yeah.
Is he
Just
kind of
have to keep up
muscular,
the army
Leary?
pressure, don't lose any armies for free, and make sure that all of your exposed
Now I want that
arrays are,
Alpha
like,
Star.
going off. Don't give Hera that easy opportunity.
Yes, like you.
20 villagers and bring himself back in.
It's a gym rat.
Perfect time for Leary as well to think about how this game plays out from here. He's thinking like, okay, I'm really
Are you
far
rooting
ahead.
for Hera
Looks like
Leary?
we
I'm
lost
rooting
it.
for my coach.
And
I think
all
Hera
based
will
on
be in a better
so I
mood
think for
and
him,
he'll be a better
we just
storyline
have to
in
consider,
Warcraft if he's the
just as you
champion.
said, the more
Because he's
fortifications,
coming to
walls,
Warcraft.
a
If
third
that's
town
still
center
his
is an option,
plan.
But really just full army here.
He said it's his
They're
plan.
typing it out. They're about to be back into it, folks. So
I'm
again,
very
hold your
curious
applause
to
for the
see
second victory.
live whether Hera can
Good
recover,
Leary,
because
man.
he's getting
Good
mogged
for
right
Leary.
now.
If there
Mogged
was
is
a
a
good
young
start
word
to
for
win the dream final
having
for
your
him,
aura
this would be it
smothered
right
by
now.
someone.
Don't let it get to you. Soak in the atmosphere, but don't let it affect you, I think.
Yeah,
That's
that's
the
what
key
everyone.
for him.
That's what everyone told me. And then I look
Hera
around at
is
this
not
crowd, so I'm
favored
like,
in
holy
this
crap, I
light,
gotta
makes him
back
look
at
a
my
bit
seat.
chunky.
Thank you so much, guys.
I'm gonna be real.
Oh.
Hera is a little bit chunky in this light or not, and that's okay.
Probably the production is probably seen
As someone that's had food poisoning 4 times and always loses about 4 to 7 kilograms, Hera is well prepared for his next food poisoning. I'm just saying.
Looks like we're ready to go.
I wish I was that
Just got the
chunky
message.
when I had food
Looks
poisoning,
like we're ready to get back
because it gives you a
into
lot
it.
of leeway.
Here we are, game 2, Leary against Hera, and this
You're
is
making it
just
worse?
after
Maybe
Leary
I mean to make it
cleared
worse.
A lot of those villagers, look at the eco KD right now.
What are you eating?
17
Okay,
to 1. The
one time
actual
it was
KD,
cocktail shrimps
69 to
in a Chinese hotel that was owned by a foreign entity.
Right? I mean, we
Right?
knew it.
Pullman Hotel, 6-star hotel. I didn't even know it goes to 6.
I think once
There
they
was
get into
shrimps at the
field for
breakfast
series, right, because he hasn't been able to,
buffet.
but
There was about 7 people every single night for a week straight that got food poisoning. So not my fault. Felt terrible. Anyway, game is back. Someone told me to shut up. Hey, you can watch it anywhere else without me.
2 nights, but it's more like 1.5 because the one unit is super weak.
Why does Red Bull allow restreaming? Because you just said their product name.
He just doesn't lose units. Oh, and the villagers are still there.
You
They're
just said
still
it.
There.
If there's any proof that they can't hear us, this is it.
Yeah.
6 stars wasn't a dead giveaway that it might be sketch. Yeah.
Okay, +2 nights come in. That seems
No,
like
I
a
did
positive
think
for
6
Harry.
stars
Here's
was
up the seat,
interesting.
but it's just 1 night.
I'll never
It's
have
just
shrimps
1
again
night.
at a breakfast
If
buffet. That's
Crossbows can come
shrimp
over to deal
cocktail.
with that,
Not
and
even Hera can dodge
now he's
these
trying
shots.
to get into the set, man. He's trying to warm up here. It's a big stage. It's a big moment for him. But he's not going to win this fight. Hate to say it, he's not.
No,
gonna win
you
this
said
fight.
it? Okay, I said it. You wrote
And
it.
look in the north too.
Why is it
Leary's got
lagging?
some raiding forces in
man,
the north.
he's there as
he might
well.
have Hey Guang up there. He does have Hey Guang up there.
Hey,
and he's got
Guang here.
skirmishers as well hiding behind that relic. Hera is losing villagers in the north. He's ramming down farms now,
Yeah.
Leary, and he's got skirmishers following up behind. And look at the eco upgrades. Look at the village.
Sorry,
count
lag,
for
my
Leary.
bad.
Look
Okay,
at the resources
stop lagging,
for Leary. He's
bro.
gonna go up to him.
Absolutely, he's going to go up to him. He could build a 1 villager castle in the front of Hera's base right now. Hera couldn't do a damn thing about it. Hera is so and utterly dead right now. How many times do you see him this far behind, still trying, still hoping?
Wait, did I
for
get food
any
poisoning
type of
3 or
hope,
4
Dave?
times?
It just doesn't happen with Hera.
Maybe it was only 3 times.
This castle is.
Though
a
I
big
would say
question
3 is
mark
enough.
for me for Leary, but honestly, it doesn't matter right now.
Yeah, that's a. I don't want to throw the game castle. Let's just chill. I could hold on. I'm doing enough damage up here. Hera's lost 31 villagers this game, and I should probably throw in the word "and counting" because he's about to lose more.
32 now.
If both you and Hera, as on screen, okay, are washed pros, maybe you can settle for a neutral ground game. Yeah, Hera is so washed. Yeah, we should go Dawn of War 4 against each other. As a recently active pro and an active pro, that should be pretty even between us.
Don't worry. We are prepped for these moments.
There's the counterattack. There's the counterattack, and guess what? There's a hidden crossbow behind the stable, so it immediately takes out one of those cav archers. Leary is chasing that down. Hera is just running completely to the north. Has to go for another stable, but he only has 1 town center against 3 town centers and a castle for Leary. Imperial Age as well.
I wonder. I mean, if this is
It
Hera
has
playing
been
to still get warmed up.
17 years since I won a big tourney.
He's starting to feel a little concerned here. He's 69 population.
I did compete only 12 years ago.
Here. We'll have Crossbowman and Tiger Cav chase that down. You cannot win an Age of Empires 2 game when you have taken this much damage. Hera's got a lot of experience. I just think, Dave, got to restate just how nerve-wracking it is to play in this situation and how difficult it must feel.
Personally, I don't care too much for if casters say it's nerve-wracking. I understand it's a way to try and add tension for the audience as a narrative device by talking about the stakes that are at stake. And I understand you're trying to make it exciting. But in truth, the casters have no idea whether the players are nervous or not. It's okay to be a little bit creative with your storytelling and say that the players are nervous. It's a pretty common go-to.
It's not looking good.
I've heard casters say, I'm nervous, or other players are nervous, when it wasn't true. You can make mistakes because of other reasons than nerves.
I think we'll tap out here shortly, seeing it.
GG.
GG!
There's the applause.
2-0 Leary.
You can also be nervous and not have it be the reason you're making mistakes. You could be playing better because of it.
That he does, and he's got to do it.
A little bit of artistic creativity, yeah. So anyway, now that the game is over and the guy's not going to tell me to shut up anymore, I had food poisoning 3 times. Once it was from breakfast cocktail shrimp. The second time it was from a noodle shop near closing time. This was a Japanese noodle shop in China.
Less than 3.
I should go to a Chinese noodle shop in China. It's my mistake, honestly. It was a Japanese chain restaurant food, near closing time. So it's not a family business. It's by wage slaves, and it's near closing time. So they gave me probably something they scraped up out of the bin, already thrown away for tomorrow. Right? And so, well, yeah, twice it happened in China. That's on me. I shouldn't go to a wage slave place at like 5 minutes before closing and ask for noodles, okay, from a foreign chain restaurant. And the third time was super on me. Actually, the third one really was. It was in Singapore. Food hygiene is great there, but they don't hygienically clean the food platters, the serving trays, in a food court. They clean the plates, they clean the spoons and forks, but they do not clean the platters. And I had some really good food. I know you're going to think what I did was maybe not super much in my own interest, but the food was so good. And I actually accidentally dropped a piece on the platter, and I hate wasting food. Though now I prefer wasting food than wasting my stomach. But you live, you learn, right? And so I ate it. I didn't lick the tray, but I did eat the food. 3-second rule does not apply.
I'm a little scared.
Now there is an upside to this, because I got to find out how good the general practitioner / medical services are in Singapore.
Hera has to make something happen. Once again, it is his pick. He picked Thames last time around, his home map.
I think Hera should go Glacius.
Very good.
Dravidians. Double range archer opening is, in my opinion, the strongest opening there.
Is that really enough to get food poisoning? It is.
It also will likely lead to a match.
How did you know it was not the food? I know it was not the food.
So you get the winning momentum.
Because Singapore food quality and hygiene is extremely good and extremely strict. It is very high standard. And I specifically remember eating from the platter. And everyone told me that's from there. That's stupid, because all they do is wipe it down with the same dirty cloth all day. It's just to get the visible food off, never to hygienically make it hygienic. As I understand, you have no stomach problems. My self-diagnosis is that I do not have particular stomach problems, but I'm not the fittest specimen of human that has ever lived. I'm not the epitome of biological triumph. Like, I'm okay. Like, I can't complain. I don't have any specific, physical disabilities for which I'm happy. But at the same time, I'm not the Henry Cavill of biological specimens. And so, probably, if you and I eat the same thing and you're average, maybe I'm slightly more likely to get sick from something.
So, yeah, I really believe Hera can turn it around. And I think with how many wins he's had, you have to believe that he could turn it around until he does it one time, right?
What kind of platter do you mean? Don't understand what it fell on. This. They have these all over Singapore food courts.
Wow.
result. This is not what I expected in terms
This.
of start. I thought they would go
Is this not called a platter? A serving tray, yes. Sorry, a serving tray.
on his own home map.
It's a tray, okay.
Hera now trying to
I don't know why I called it a platter.
nerves potentially.
Yeah.
Not something he's maybe accustomed to. Really considering what he wants to pick here.
Very
So what did you learn?
play on quite
I learned
well.
that they don't hygienically clean the serving trays and food courts, and you should not eat from it.
I like to say get the frustration and tilt out of your system. If you think about it in between games, then that's affecting game number 3 more. So however long
They
it
just
takes
dump
you
food on there, no
to go
plate.
through the mental
No!
do it in the game.
I mean, he said it before in tournament session.
Oh my god.
Because I thought it was
I will illustrate it for you. We have some time.
and other wins the game.
Yeah.
So it works for him. It didn't work here against Leary. I think it's going to be very tough to recover those types of games against Leary. Here at Red Bull Wololo Londonium. Let's hear it from the crowd, please. Thank you.
Let's go.
Okay?
That's sick.
This is my food on a plate, yeah?
That guy was just too
And this is a platter.
You know who you are.
They're all looking too cool. Yeah, that one guy is looking
This is the platter. And this is the plate, okay?
Wouldn't be here.
And
would
this
not
is
be
me.
here if we didn't have the fans to buy these tickets and be in these seats. I think they sold out like record time as well.
This is me.
2 days, unbelievable.
Right?
I actually
So
did
the
not
problem
believe
is one of the pieces of food
even though they told
fell
me it was
off
sold out.
over
All this
here.
time I've been thinking maybe,
And what I did is I put it in my mouth.
to just make us feel like we have something to do with our life.
And this should never be eaten. Okay?
So much.
Only eat it from the plate. This part is clean.
It's been
And they clean it very well. And this part, never
we
clean.
always try our best, but so many
So they didn't serve the food on the platter,
go back 10 years.
on the tray. Sorry, I
Some
did it
people
again.
We've seen at multiple lands as well. But here we are, game 3, and we've got some big civs.
Tray.
Here. We've got Stonefront.
Okay.
Can Hera claw one back?
But it fell here and I still wanted to eat it because I was greedy. And the food was so good.
Two games, right? Heavy early
Right?
aggression. We have the 2 archery ranges.
You looked
already
different back
for
then.
Leary. The archers are going to come out. Hera starting with an extra 100 food, 100 gold with the Ethiopians. He's going to be able to afford the upgrades, and he's going to be able to afford, I believe, an archer production and maybe even a stable if he wants to go with
Would
that
you
route.
still love me if I was Pac-Man?
The wood. Leary has the double range because of that minus 100 bonus or
Yeah, but
minus
surely your
75
cutlery and
bonus
napkin
on
touch the
archery
platter
range
and then your
bar.
mouth as well. And no.
Yeah, this truly is going to come down.
You
to
bring your
archery
own
range. If you're both
napkins
playing
in those
archers,
food courts
Hera's
in
archers
your
will
pocket.
Fire faster. Hera's archers scale better. Leary has archers earlier. This is again.
In
can
civilized
Leary use
countries, they
micro
put it in
to gain advantage
dishwashers.
over Hera?
Well, the rules here are a little different. And Singapore is more civilized than you think.
So fast. And it's been the same in the first 2 games against Hera, right? So we'll really have to look at the resources.
For example, maybe you use toilet paper and you keep wiping your ass until it's not brown anymore. But in civilized countries, they wash their ass with water and soap.
Yes, they are.
So, like, how civilized are you if you use toilet paper?
Leary seeing that second archer range. I
Wait, are you in
believe
Singapore?
he's
No,
expecting
but I
skirmishes
traveled.
from Hera. Because
I
he
was
sees
at the
range instead
time.
of the one range and scout like
I'm
he
not
did
there right
before.
now.
Here come the archers.
Wait, do you have food poisoning right now? Wait, are you sick?
Important position here with these berries from Hera. He doesn't want to give those up.
Oh, nice start for Hera there. Again, he's got the faster firing archers here. He kills the first one. He just needs the early engagement
Nice
to go
fight
his
from
way.
Hera.
This is
Oh.
exactly what Hera needed.
He's turning it around. He's turning it around. Leary has been winning these early fights. Leary just
Oh,
trying to get
first time
value.
Hera
He's not
wins
gonna
one.
find any additional
Ethiopians!
value. Hera,
Ethiopians!
despite
Ethiopians!
having Ethiopians up against humans, has the military lead for a brief moment. Leary's
I have
gonna
a
go with
bidet,
the
yeah.
skirms now forward to try and stop these
Oh,
archers.
craps,
Hera, though,
skirmishers.
already has
Hera should make scouts
Reaction
now.
was huge there, though, Dave. He almost overextended again. If he would have gone 2 tiles further forward, he loses all 4 archers. Those archers are so important. And yet, both players reading each other very nicely here. The only thing that hasn't been shown is that Leary's adding scouts as well. But if Hera's on,
Can you
full
recommend a
archer with
bidet? I
scouts,
want one.
he will
I
scale
recommend
better.
you get another one because I need mine.
Leary's still an important area, but we've seen the tendency from Leary to just ignore the villagers and go after the army. He's standing right next to them, and he's not going to attack them. Also,
No,
sending
please. No, you
villager
gotta get your
forward.
own.
Is this potentially like a siege?
So skirmishers against villagers, they only do idle time pretty much. They don't have any kill threat. But they're still nice to harass with because you create idle time.
Know about the scoutscape.
That's kind of how they feel like.
As of now,
Just because it forcibly pushes villagers off.
There it is. There's the Siege Workshop. But if Hera
Whoa.
has scouts here and Hera gets the numbers, Hera can collapse onto this and maybe deny all.
How did he get castle so fast? Oh my god, it's the Cuman's Ram thing, Lamau. You're supposed to go double TC with Cumans. Every ladder player at my level knows that. No Ram push.
That Siege Workshop armor coming in.
I think Hera has this.
As he tries to hold the line here. Good micro from Harry. Snipes down that spearman. Snipes
No, Gibson
down the
said it.
scout as well. Leary's trying to kill these archers.
Oh, those archers dodging Hera's archers. Wait. Villager too? He's gonna. Oh no. I think Hera lose.
It almost always goes Hera's way there. I thought the archers, the spearmen, the skirmishers would be cleared.
He even stopped
Hera with the
microing.
better composition will lose the
It's over.
And now you have to deal with Rams. if you're
Damn.
Hera. Forging on the way for his one scout right now. Harry's floating so much gold. This is so unusual. We rarely see him in a position like this, but Leary is pressuring the front side of his base like crazy.
Is this just a cheese? It's not a cheese. AoE 2 doesn't really think in terms of cheese. Not the same way we do in Warcraft 3 and ST2. This is heavy aggression, and he's playing a Civ that can do something unique, which is to build rams. This is the only Civ that can end in feudal via actual building killing. However, you can win without killing buildings in this game. If you out-micro and you make a better army, you can win. And in essence, I don't know what Cumans even has that made an impact on this battle. Like, there is the threat of rams, but he hasn't made any yet. They were not impactful to the W here. Maybe they forced Hera's hand to defend more aggressively because he knows the rams are coming. In that sense, there could be a change in destiny. 5% move speed on scouts. Okay, that's significant. But again, it's still not a cheese. That's just how this game works. Being aggressive, playing to your Civ strength is not cheesy. They have the same worker count. Usually, cheese in RTS games means you're not making income. You're not making econ.
He's sniping down these scouts, but he is losing some scouts forward. Leary has the archers behind that as well. The skirms are trying to hunt down the archers.
Feels like a cheese? Well, that just shows your emotional judgment of this. That means you're cheering for Hera. If you don't like what's happening to Hera, you would call this a cheese. And if you do like it, you wouldn't call it a cheese. That's emotional.
Maybe Hera's getting close.
The scouts are strong. They have the armor. They have forging, but are they enough? Now he's going after the archers. Leary has more army.
There's more army on the way as well. There's always more army on
Do
the
I have
way.
emotions? I have lots of emotions. I have the best emotions.
Military here, game 3. He's going for a forward staple now as well.
Forward stable.
Do you consider low risk, high reward that are all in cheese? I mean, cheese. My opinion of cheese changes as my mastery of a game changes too.
Let's just not forget what Leary
It's
did
a very
last time.
ephemeral meaning, no matter what. And nobody will always agree on the same definition of cheese. Usually, the way that cheese gets used, it's more of a judgment than a curious appraisal.
Now, Hera will move to the side.
Usually, it's a negative judgment rather than a curious appraisal. Though I guess sometimes people, they like the excitement of unusual aggressive builds, and then they call it cheese, but they mean it positively. I would say 30% of the time cheese is mentioned in a positive sense.
330 gold in the bank. He's got the stone to sell as well. Potentially thinking about going up to the castle age.
Yeah, the original meaning of cheese is knowledge check. I'm doing something that is very hard to stop if you don't know how to counter it, but if you do know, it is very easy to stop. Something like that. Once something becomes repeatable and is repeatedly successful, you can't really call it cheese anymore because it has nothing to do with the knowledge check.
Let's see if Hera can find the fight.
We see a stack there. There's more scouts there for Hera, but Bloodlines is in for Leary. Who wins it?
How many scouts will Leary have left? It looks like Hera's going to clear his up, but where are the
Leary
scouts
wins
now
again.
from Hera? He's lost a lot of them. The archer range goes down.
He has many archers left.
Second range to die here to this ram, and now he's working away on the houses.
Man, game over.
Game over, man. Game over.
It's getting increasingly difficult to have farming space here. A lot of these farmers are going to be delayed. Leary's still got a beautiful farming eco back at home, but we don't look.
It is a strange coincidence, Max W92, that I joined the scene, AoE 2, a few months ago, and now Hera's hegemony of 15 consecutive tier S victories is over.
From Leary, even including that semi-final yesterday.
Agreed.
This is looking like
It could be related, but I'm still not responsible.
This pace, Hera is desperately trying to defend. He has one more villager.
Grubby curse.
Eco Katie is still 0-0.
No, you just kill military. Kill military, you are destined to kill all the villagers. That is the way Leary sees the game. He does not care about the villager kills. It is simply the military. When this range goes down, Hera's got a big problem, an even bigger problem than he already has. His production's cut off. Range is on the left side, stable in the middle. It's impossible for Hera to group his new archers up with the group very soon.
This is the third archery range to be killed.
Viper's kind of like Muhammad Ali, right?
The market is an incredibly valuable building right now for Hera. You can see he's even farming at the back. He just
not the same after his prison wrist injury.
The edge of the map is there.
It's still legend.
Hunting him to the ends of the earth here.
He has no better choice. He has no better option than to fight right now. But if Hera fights, he will lose yet another game here at Red Bull Londonium. This has been perfection from Leary. Maybe the best we have ever seen in the game mode across all of our tournaments.
That means Hera is Mike Tyson and Leary is George Foreman.
On the biggest stage, Hera's got to tap out here.
This may be the best Age of Empires I've ever seen. This may be the best Age of Empires 2 I've ever witnessed. Leary is all over Hera. The market goes down. The villagers are cut off. He's up against the edge of the map, and he's sending the boys and the girls.
It's unbelievable. It's truly unbelievable. It is absolute perfection. There is no other word for it. This is against a player who has won so many S-tier victories or tournaments in a row. And I think Hera's sitting there in disbelief. He can't believe it. But now the villagers die, Dave.
Empire Wars is his thing. Yeah, it's quite a big difference, right? Empire Wars. I feel like I cannot relate to the games as well because of Empire Wars, because I never played it. But it probably makes for better viewing or something, or at least it's something new.
But does it change the game at all?
Doesn't change a damn thing. Those archers, they're happy with that. More scouts coming through, and Hera
GG, damn.
3-0 for Leary.
Imagine your mental as Hera.
Insane.
There is this thing in human psychology. It is thought to maybe be influenced by the microbacteria in your gut. The microbacteria in your gut are essentially symbiotic. They're not really parasites. They're symbiotic creatures that are thought to have an influence on our thinking. I mean, it seems pretty proven as far as I know. The microbacteria in our gut, they want to live and they want to replicate, just like all life. And so if the host, you, dies, then possibly they will die too, right? And they don't want that. So it's like where the gut feeling comes from, the gut instinct. They want to keep you safe. So they're trying to prevent you from doing things that will get yourself killed. So if there are tasks in front of you that seem not worth it, aka an unproductive, inefficient energy spent that they do not believe in, or they believe will bring you in danger, they're going to send signals, supposedly, to your brain that will disincentivize you from doing the task. Which is why I get really tired and fall asleep when I need to read a book of French for high school. Yeah, sentient gut bacteria. So I fall asleep because somehow everything is telling me this ain't worth it. Right? This is not crucial to survival. Don't waste energy on this. And it's the same reason why if we know we have to wake up early tomorrow, 4 hours earlier than usual. Let's say you always wake up at 7 a.m., but you're going to go on vacation and you're going to wake up at 3 a.m. Or maybe you're not going to go on vacation, but you have to send your brother to the airport. And you agree to send him, and you're going to sit down there at 3. You're going to wake up at 3 a.m. and send him there. Why are you tired the night before, though? Because you haven't had a short sleep yet. Your sleep yesterday was good, but you're actually getting tired. It's because your psyche is influencing your biology, right? So now you're actually able to sleep earlier because your whole essence is telling you it's time to go to sleep. We need this or we're going to die, right? So why did I say all this? Hera is 0-3 right now. If his gut bacteria are betraying him and they think this is a unnecessary energy spent for something that's impossible. In other words, if Hera's body lost confidence in him to bring it home, then he could be mental broken. But if he sees this contest as of paramount importance to survival, and of course it's just a game, it's just $20K, right? It's probably not going to make or break him for real. But status and performance and relevance and respect in your peers' eyes and your followers and whatnot can feel like survival. The biggest, worst thing that used to be able to happen to people wasn't death. It was exile. Being exiled from the people with whom you feel you belong. Because that is the same as death. But it's also spiritual death as well as physical death. So if you feel like this is your tribe and this is your pride and this is your community and it is so important, then this could also energize you. Because giving up and rolling over now when you're 0-3 would be like exile of the community that you consider yourself a part of. So if his gut bacteria feel threatened in that way, if his essence feels threatened, it could energize him to come up with genius and energetic strength to bring it back from 0-3.
I agree. Probably the most stressful, so awkward.
Yo, thank you for the sub, Lord Bender.
Thousands of dollars on the line when you're sitting and playing Age of Empires, but the conversion chamber seems like it was much worse.
Yeah, that's sub 1 for sure.
Look, I tell you what, we're getting the show.
Did your gut bacteria tell you to eat the food off the platter? You know, I think what happened there is that I had a lapse in common sense because we are too far away from nature. We're too far away from nature, right? There should never have been a food tray. There shouldn't be food courts. There shouldn't be mega cities. We should be living close in nature with our feet in the grass in our tribe of 75 with 3 wives or 3 husbands. None of them sure who the father is of the son, so they all have to raise the son together. Right? So we're already in an unnatural state. There's many things that we know that may not be real. Things like you shouldn't waste food because that food could have gone to a hungry child. That is like a societal programming, which is noble in thought, but functionally useless in the moment when you eat bacterially infected food and get food poisoning from it. Because we're not actually going to get that piece of scrap on the food tray to a hungry child somewhere. Right? It's just going to be thrown in the bin.
Calling it now, Hera is setting up a reverse sweep from 0 to 4 to 5 to 4, because his gut bacteria is bored from winning all the time and he needs the match ball threat to activate his fight mode.
Oh,
100% surely totally.
Wow. Could be true, could be true. We only feel the threat when Damocles' sword is on a fraying rope. When it could almost fall on top of us and slice our neck.
Probably Hera. So, yeah, he can win.
Wow! Thank you for waiting for my rant. Not only am I allowed to stream it, being rewarded. Red Bull, Red Bull, Red Bull. Thank you for the 50 gift subs. Great tournament, guys. Warcraft 3 Red Bull tournament confirmed. We can buy so many new bacterias now. Yeah. Have fun, Warcraft 3 rocks. Undid our best. Thank you, Red Bull. Yo, thank you, Mob Mental, for the gift sub.
Feels like a 50-50 when he's 3-0 up. Just because I've seen so many Hera sets turn around.
Absolutely. No, I don't.
Does Hera usually start down in the series?
Like 55-45 or 40-60, but
I don't know.
Again, we just have not seen Hera get going today. I spoke to Viper about his semifinal yesterday. It was essentially the same.
So Hera is a momentum player, but he can make comebacks, yeah?
I couldn't quite get there, and then the series is over, right? And in a best of 9, that should be really difficult.
No, he usually just wins XO. Oh, I see. One of those people.
Peak Leary at the moment is smothering Peak
I do see Hera as an XO player.
There's no better time for Hera. It's got to start soon here. He's down 3 games. Can he get a victory on the board?
Look at the Civ.
You need to be a little bit mean to XO people. Nice guys like Viper, they first give a couple of maps away.
Picked on Rampart. He's got the stone in the back. Of course, the fish so valuable on that front side as Leary goes for the galley early. He's also going for second dock, so he might be thinking about just be going like Navy in defense and then getting onto that stone, getting up to Castle Age and going for those Conquistadors right away.
I've seen Hera against this before, and the key on this map is to just run past the Navy.
Do you think Hera will want to play Warcraft 3 as much if he gets 5 out? I don't know how Hera thinks. It's his decision that he wants to play Warcraft 3 soon. He approached me with that dream. I didn't tempt him. So it's very possible it's unchanged and unaffected by what happens today. But if it was me, and if it was me, I could either be more or less motivated because of it. It's possible, if I make a decision to play another game, that I'm a little burned out or bored with the game that I currently main. And so getting 0-5'd in a game that I was a little bit burned out with, that I need a small break with, not because I don't love it, but because I just need a break from it for healthy variety of the human spirit, then 0-5 could be a signal that says, yes, you're doing the right thing, you should be taking a break. It's time. All reigns come to an end or go on a break. This is healthy. It could be even bigger motivator. Or it could be like, this is my karmic punishment for even considering leaving my main game for even a week. This is karmic punishment. The universe is telling me I'm making a big mistake. Now I got 5 votes. See what you did. Let's cancel the plans and we'll never tempt fate again. I don't know what he's gonna think. I don't know him that well yet. But you can see how it could be either way.
So job 1 of this was defend from the archers and feudal. Job 2 is much harder. Get a castle before you take significant damage here.
Leary's not really a unique unit player most of the time, right?
I know.
He's not the type of guy to go
It can be good to end on a high note, it can be good to end on a low note. It really depends on the intensely complicated spectrum of emotions and goals that all humans have.
If he gets the crossbow upgrade, I think he can actually do quite well against the villagers and the galleys.
Do you know why they don't show the start of the game? I don't know actually why. It's a bit weird to me. I can rationalize it, but I don't know their real reason. Rationalization would be they believe it's a boring part because it's always the same. And the casters don't like to talk about it because they don't know what to say it anymore because they've already casted the same thing 137 times.
Exactly. Right, so you want that castle defensively in Leary's base. So
I think it is a modern adaptation to launch you into the exciting parts. But that's just a guess. Oh, I can breathe again. Rui is back. How was Easter weekend, Rui? Cass and I went to the shops today and almost everything was closed because we do not remember what national holidays are, and it was Easter Monday, so GG. We have to go again tomorrow. Good? Had so much good food? Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
Confident enough to try and dive in. I've never seen someone make so many.
Yeah, by the way, they do. In case the person who asked doesn't know, they do start at 27 villagers. There is no 3 villager start. This is called Empire Wars, and it's a 27 villager start, and it's the concept for this tournament. But they don't even show that start. They sometimes start us at like 29 villagers.
He's going to need this food supply, and now Hera's found some villagers at the front. Nice snipe there from Hera.
Well, that's the thing.
And another one.
You need the castle, but you need the food to make Conquistadors.
This looks pretty good for Hera.
And Hera's gaining confidence. He's running across. I don't know if this is worth it.
Leary thought the galleys were
fine.
He's got a Mangonel on the way, but I don't know if it's going to be in time.
It's worth it. Yeah, this is a good call out from Hera. Very good call out. He didn't.
Is it worth killing all these boats?
That might not have worked. But Leary
why is he killing the boats? Just walk past.
To march forward here like this.
They're fighting boats or they're fishing boats?
With one of the best economic civs in the game.
Can fishing boats shoot? Oh, maybe fishing boats can shoot in this game. I guess it matches what villagers can do.
Can make things happen. He has
no?
ballistics on the way in 30 seconds. If you're Leary, you really don't have any confidence in this Mangonel.
Is that a Conquistador? It looks like a Conquistador. Oh, they are.
Around the gold, and that is going to be so frustrating for Leary because he needs it. tested here right now. And Hera's
Oh, the walls are failing.
This is the Hera that people were expecting, but is the Conquistador number getting a little
W gut bacteria.
Hera has gotten so much value. Remember, when he got to the Castle Age, he had 9 archers.
Oh, he's focusing on villagers. He's not focusing on winning the fight. He knows he doesn't have the bandwidth to kill more Conquistas. Wait, hold on. Yeah, he's giving up on them. Kill one more villager! One more villager, come on! He killed a Conquistador, though.
Yeah, agreed. And again, nothing on food for Leary. This is the first time in this series that Leary has not taken the fight to Hera, and Hera
Oh my god, it's so good for Hera. Alright, if he loses this,
he just needs to hold now.
if Hera loses this, 100% 5-0, right?
It's beating the Navy.
But I think we're going to 3-1.
There was one on food there for a moment from Leary, and it was that one fishing ship. He's bringing the mangonel forward. He's going for a second one as well. He needs to get back out to this
Wow,
fish.
he needs to go shore fishing.
Micro from Hera to just have so much confidence against the galleys. Leary never expected him to push in like that.
And now Conquistadors are strong, but they have one less range, and they don't benefit.
Does
from
Leary do full-time AoE too? Because I know Hera, he can't have another job. Hera is YouTube, Twitch. But Leary, does he have a job?
This should scale very nicely for him. This truly comes down to can Leary all in right now.
Leary does other things, has another job. Oh, yeah. Man, what's that like?
Maybe the greatest of all time. There's an argument.
What? Yeah, I know. I know, that's...
Crossbow's diving away from that. Eco expanding behind.
Having a job, yeah.
Still only one town center. 40 villagers only for Leary.
Leary
he farms bacteria part-time. Have you ever had to clock in? Yes. I worked in a hardware store for 3 weeks in summer holiday when I was 16, okay? I know what hard work is like. I had steel-nosed boots, I carried heavy things, I mixed paints for customers, I manned the cashier.
You know what you can do if you want to get
I told people where things are. Spoiler, I didn't know where anything is. Fucking school kids.
Oh, he's got 2 control groups trying to micro down both mangonels at the same time. That's very risky for Hera,
but the thing is, if the Conquistadors get into your base as you're trying to be cheeky here, you get completely destroyed. So you've got to be careful. You've got to be very careful.
Hera doesn't notice.
What a hard life.
He doesn't notice the
it was okay. I could handle it.
He's not microing
for 3 weeks.
Anymore. Will he be able to keep this group alive?
But we did have a lot of returns on the paint because I mixed with the wrong ground paint. I just guessed which base. Like they gave instructions, but I didn't pay attention. And then when I mixed the paint, sometimes I used the wrong ground. So like, it goes on wall, it goes on ceiling, it goes on wood, it goes on... It's all different, right? You had like 3 different grounds. And then I mixed it with the color, which was done with the machine. But if you use the wrong ground, it comes out topsy-turvy. And then they come back and say it's the wrong color. Which is awesome, because that never happened to me when I buy paint. So I was exceptionally bad.
It's harder to micro the Conquistadors, and Hera should clear up the raid in the back.
Yeah, I'm seeing the micro too, guys. I can still observe it. It's awesome.
One mistake can turn this game around. Leary losing his Conquistador numbers, though. He's still going forward with the mangonels, but at this point, the mangonels don't seem very effective against this unbelievable micro from Hera.
That's worth it for Hera. It's not a problem whatsoever. Mangonels are expensive. He has the villager lead. He will take another one. This is just crazy. He's even leaving that one alive and killing it with the storm.
He actually did an intentional attack round on the right, hoping there's going to be a split. You know, Hera actually mind-gamed some of those attack rounds. He mind-gamed them. Sometimes he didn't split in anticipation because he anticipated it was going to be a sideshow. Oh, wow, Hera's mugging him. This feels really good for Hera. And Leary, now he has a little voice in his head that says, not again. Not again, Scheisse. 9. 9, not again.
73 villagers for Hera, 45 for Leary.
If Hera gets a castle down, securing his economy lead, it's job done. That's job done at this point. 30 villager lead. This isn't quite as significant as...
Come on! 2 crossbows against Mango. Do you have an hour?
He needs the big shot, which he's been lacking.
There's something red at the top, by the way. What's this?
Sometimes it feels like they're not playing the same game as us. They're forcing things that we couldn't make happen.
1 horse? Oh, it's just a scout.
Incredible.
What's going on in the north, though? Can we acknowledge the little peaceful...
Oh, it's a conquist.
Caster curse. Well done.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, it's like Schrodinger's cat.
Fourth town center.
A wave collapse when you look. It's dead.
For Leary, he's getting bloodlines versus Conquistadors, but he only has 3.
I think what he did before is the best way to play it, and you go counterattack, and then you try and use your siege. But like,
1 conk with 1 HP. Are those gun horse attacks dodgeable or instant? I believe they're dodgeable actually. Even though they're bullets. Can anyone confirm deny?
The first, the fourth, the fifth, the sixth time Leary tried.
Conquistadors can definitely miss,
yeah?
yeah?
Finally gets a big shot.
Yeah, works the 8th time. Will it work the 9th time?
Yes, you can dodge them. Yeah. Very dodgeable. Yeah.
For the castle. It'd be the first really important castle of the series here. The Conquistadors will take down Harris Mangonel.
Oh wow!
Crossbows. He loses crossbows.
Damn, Conquistadors are so OP against Mango.
There's 2 town centers there. There's also
I mean, this is an all-in by Leary now. It's not a planned all-in, but you've been put all-in. I mean, it's quasi-planned because you're rushing Conquistador instead of playing Eco. So it's going to be a forward castle by Leary. He's going to try and mog with conks and mangoes.
He's going to drop it on the siege workshop. That's not a bad castle either.
Hera's getting his own castle to protect, and he's just making more town centers. Hera is making a 6th town center! And 2 of them are protected by a castle. He's gonna be giga fine, even if this castle comes up.
He misclicks the castle. A rare misclick there from Hera.
Hera actually shot his own workshop, lol.
Yeah, I mean, castle will go up. It's not the end of the world for Hera. There are some issues.
Romans want to finish games in castle, right?
You don't get Bracer in it, but you do get Trebuchets in it. So I think Imp has got to be the key for Hera. Get to the Imperial Age, and then maybe Trebuchets take these castles down.
I mean, you want to be ahead enough in castle, Romans.
For Hera, that castle
Like the magic happens in castle. You don't plan to go Imp with Romans, right?
He has 28 on food right now. Leary at the limit.
Why are they never going for science victory? Don't know if you're joking or not, but that doesn't exist in this game.
Sorry, excuse me. He's clicked behind a villager, or he's producing more skirms. I don't think he's clicked it. I don't think it's on the way. It's handcard instead, which is still fine. He needs a lot of skirmishers to keep up with these mangonels.
Double the population.
Can you target ground with non-catapult units? No, you can't, Idadio. Like predict movement and attack ground like Warcraft 3. Well, Warcraft 3 cannot do it either. But Warcraft 3 doesn't miss.
Forward. Oh no! Oh no!
It's fine.
Mangonels could hit the town center and hit
it's fine.
as well.
What is there up here? He can go for a defensive castle, I guess. That's probably the play. There's plenty of
I want to point out I would still lose to Leary from this point, but Hera won't.
Rushing this down with villagers. He definitely has some to spare.
I'm scared. No, you're fine, Mustard Man.
Finding that castle. I think Hera will defend this.
It's going to be fine. Are wonders allowed in this tournament? I don't know. I actually thought in the 7v1 I'm going to build a wonder against Hera. That wouldn't have worked, by the way.
No demo in the other dock. It's only in the dock.
Wasn't Hera winning like 2 minutes ago? He's still winning.
Leary is hunting down
like I said, it's fine.
One by one. He has the eco kill advantage now.
He's just booming and making villagers and castles. Here's what Hera's thinking, okay? Hera's thinking, you have a very efficient military unit that can kill mangoes, and you have mangoes. That unit defeats everything in Castle Age, Conquistador, okay? It's a very OP unique unit. So, anything that Hera makes that is meant to kill everything is going to come at great effort. But if he just doesn't fight them and makes castles everywhere and keeps harvesting stone, note that he has 20 on stone. If he just makes castles everywhere, the only way that Leary can break castles in the Castle Age is with mass rams, which Hera knows he doesn't have the economy for. So, castles reign supreme, town centers constitute a delay, and Hera says, I can make more town centers than you can destroy ever. So even if Hera only makes a token defense and is somewhat inefficient with army, it's gonna be fine. The only way you can break castle turtling is with trebuchets, which can only happen when you're on even economic footing, and Hera knows he's not on even economic footing. He knows he's mogging him. So none of the little skirmisher dying to mangonel moments matter in the slightest. It doesn't matter if Hera loses 15 skirmishes to a single mango shot. Maybe it's a small stain on the morale for the next games, but it's over already.
There's another town center going down from Hera and still producing vills, still producing skirms, still holding on.
Town center for Leary.
Hera has 1700 stone. He's just waiting to build another 30 villager castle somewhere.
I'm happy with that.
It's not over yet. It is over. Hera's won. I mean, it's not literally over, but it's over. Because Leary cannot go to Imperial, so he can't trap, and that means he can't kill castles unless he makes like 7 rams. He doesn't have the money for it.
For so long, Hera has this awkward predicament where he has the stone to place a castle, but he doesn't have a position to place the castle.
The gap keeps getting wider. Yup.
But like, it's gonna have to happen at some point. Maybe Imperial.
Thanks for the breakdown for us dum-dums. I didn't know there's any dum-dums in my chat. That was a breakdown for everyone.
Dodges all the shots. He knows Hera has ballistics here. He just needs to hit a few with his conquistadors.
Cast is trying to make the game not decided. Well, that's their job. It's unprofessional to call a game over if you're a caster. It's anti-tension. But there's also a market for saying it how it is for watch parties, because it can feel very liberating to just be able to say how it is. But as a caster, I wouldn't do it. If you can be wrong, you have to walk it back, which is annoying for viewers. And if you don't walk it back, then you seem self-obsessed or like unable to admit when you're wrong.
Yep, he's just holding on, and yes.
Right, so as a caster, you should just not go there saying this game is super over. Like, why are you saying it?
Saw the demo there. When you have double the economy, it is simply
Spanish can't go in. Well, they can, but there's a really high cost to making a lot of unique units off the back of 2 town centers. Off the back of 1, 2, or 3. You can definitely go Imperial, but you know you're like half villagers. The experience that these players have, they both know what this is. Low econ against high. So if you go Imperial, you get a massive alleviation in pressure. You are not pressuring much when you go Imp. And even if you get trebuchets, you won't even be able to kill castles fast enough. The enemy will make them even faster. Hera can make like a castle every minute with his income.
Pretty perfectly for Hera. I mean, that one in the middle is good. That one up there is good. He still has 1,800 stone. He can also make Drawmans from that.
I don't know why Hera playing feels like he's entering that on Excel spreadsheet. Hera spreads over the map like a rabbit colony. Right, that's his. It seems like his preferred playstyle. I complimented Hera's micro a couple of times when I was on voice with him, and he actually said, I remember this, he said a few times his micro isn't actually that good. Which for you guys, whose micro is not as good as Hera's, is probably hilarious. But if that's his self-appraisal, that means that he prizes his own ability to spread across the map like a disease. Right? His micro is really freaking good, but he believes that his forte in particular is the ability to spread across the map like a cancer. Right? And Leary is known for his archer micro. And so it's good to remember your strengths and play to your win conditions. And so this was Hera essentially overplaying his macro, but it's also a statement to keep someone in a game where they're gapped, and to rather than to defeat them, to let them realize their own hopelessness is not a terrible mental attack. Could Hera have gone to 120 villies, stop, and then make a large army and overwhelm and crush? Yes. But could he just give Leary a sense of futility and wait until Leary gives up and taps out? Whether or not one or the other strategy, mental strategy, is better remains to be seen. But ultimately, you're doing something you're comfortable at in the way that you believe in how to play the game, and that means you are playing very true to your form. You know, there was this book and movie called Aragon, where your true name held power. Everyone had a true name if someone knew it. If they knew your true name, they could actually control you like a puppet. And you had to hide your true name from enemy magicians. Right? Very good book, very terrible movie, but introduced a very interesting concept of a kind of true spiritual essence which embodies you. Let's say you're somebody that sings. Your true essence is happy when you sing. That's when you feel alive. That's when you feel you're true to yourself. You are spiritually connecting with the universe, right? If you are playing the game in a way that is truly you, and you're not adopting some strategy simply because you think it is right for the moment, but you're really just being yourself, you are gaining confidence points, happiness points, etc. And so Hera doesn't have to do something that is not true to his essence. He can just play out the game like how he wants to, even without the intent to inflict mental damage to Leary. He could just be playing the game how he likes to play it, and there's strength in that. And that gives you momentum.
Will Leary go for a really big civilization like Burgundians, Georgians, Franks, his top picks? Or will he stay down low on that draft?
Aragon, the concept of Aragon with the true name thing is actually even from ancient mythology. Oh, cool, okay. Well, I didn't know.
I'm going to go out on a
That's
limb
cool.
and say it's not Loch Ness, because I don't think you want a Boomy style game against
It's
Hera.
like dragon, but instead of the D, it's an E. Yaka, Aragon. It was a book written by some guy when he was like 18 years old. It was his inaugural book, his debut onto the scene. It's quite fun.
Mongols on that. Spanish was actually a civ we thought might be played on Rampart because of players like MBO and Yo. Might be the map for Huns, Dave.
Christopher Paolini. Yeah, he also made that song, New Shoes.
It's a very open map. It's not a map that players typically can wall up very easily. So I know the crowd here probably wants to see the Huns. I was surprised to see everybody applauding once Huns was drafted.
Was it a similar name?
But maybe it's the
Yo,
Franks
thanks for the
as well.
sub, Parallel.
People
88
here in
months.
England, big fan of the Franks, maybe?
The concept was earlier used by Ursula K. Le Guin in the book Tales from Earthsea.
There's a couple, There's a couple boos. Wrong civ. Burgundians?
Wasn't that the Nutella guy?
Oh, man. What a sight.
Paolo Nutini.
What a sight.
It's so sick, man. So sick. Everyone's locked in here. Everyone's reacting to every moment in the game. We love you guys.
It's a young adult novel. Yeah, it is a young adult novel, and I read it as a young adult novel as well. I was a young adult novel when I read it.
Monk, I Need a Monk is 18.
Oh, true.
You done goofed, bro. You done
It's been
goofed.
so long.
Yeah. Well, yeah, beautiful sight.
Yeah, they are. Excusons.
I will try. I'll give it a try. Last time I said it more as a question, as a statement. But, I'm actually really nervous.
Is this their TI? Yeah, this is the biggest AoE 2 tournament of all time, as far as I know.
1, 2, 3.
Nice audience.
Nice. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Well played.
We got to get production queued up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Any idea why we only see 4 maps in the UI when there are possible 5 games left?
As well. I tend to do that.
No, you see 8.
Another map I want to talk about because I feel
1,
it's
2,
still
3,
very
4,
relevant in
5,
my
6,
mind,
7,
is
8.
Hera, he played against Mapuche on Hengehold, and maybe he saw that strategy from Viper and said, I like it, but there can be some slight tweaks.
And 9.
I really feel like the unit of choice could be, instead of the champions, it could be...
It's like chess, where if you defeat a piece, it goes to the side. So these are like defeated pieces, and then this is the chessboard in the middle, I see.
don't think you can hard commit onto that, though. That's what Yo tried to do multiple times.
Yeah.
You know, he opened with the Kona and then tried to get into the Bolus Rider, and it just felt uncomfortable.
Well, I just don't expect Hera to go for Kona into the Bolus Rider. I think if you play directly into the Bolus Rider and Cast Ledge, it could be strong. But the more I think about it, I find the early game is really uncomfortable for Hera. Maybe what you could do is you could play Mapuche on a map where players are closer together. That might be better for the Champy play. You play Spearman out of the settlement.
Alright.
That's
That's enough production quality for a day. Well, I gotta laugh. What's this song from? Mario.
There we go. Game number 5.
See, they start 2 villages later. 29.
You were talking about that. Leary playing as the French.
Both
The
players having
Franks
some
here.
more problems. Leary's board did not follow him. Champy has an opportunity for Hera to be around, perhaps. But yes, this is actually the same Civ matchup that we saw in the Hera Viper semifinal. Only Hera was the one who used the Franks to beat the Mapuche. He will try
Mapuche
them here.
Franks.
It's a new Civ.
Okay.
Leary doesn't have that much experience against
Is this like a good Mapuche map?
And we'll see if he practiced it.
Are Franks a
extensively.
cavalry
Leary
civ?
bringing the boar back.
Like in
Villager
AoE 4?
is fine. He's
And
gonna go for
Mapuche
the
is gonna
stable
mass.
opening, and then the archer range
Oh yeah,
follow.
Viper played Mapuche here against Hera, yeah.
Information on this matchup.
Yeah, so
Pretty
it's
much
good
only have
because
one matchup.
there's like an area of the map
And I
where you
think both
cannot
players
wall,
will
yeah?
have looked
The
at it.
circle.
So Leary
So
might
therefore
say,
it's an
because the
aggressive
Franks
map
beat the Mapuche, I
suitable
can just
for
play
a highly
into Knights
mobile
and Knights
army,
and beat it. But
melee
then Hera on
mobile
the other
army.
side,
Like knights and
the strategy,
Chompies.
and he probably thought.
But Chompies
this could be a
suck
problem for
balls
me if
now,
he
right?
would have done this, that, or the other. It's very tough.
Franks also have a
It's what
berry
makes Age of
bonus.
Empires so
Okay,
difficult to
is it
play. You
a
combine that
bountiful
with the fact
berry
we're
map?
in front of a live crowd, and you combine that with the fact it's Empire Wars, and it's just 3 times harder.
Leary coming forward with the scouts now. We only have 2 skirms, 2 spears, and a champion.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Yeah,
berries.
So the military production isn't fully there, and there's the market, and Leary has spotted that out right away. So his
The big circle has berries.
He has
Okay.
a key difference
It's all
between what
berries.
Viper
It's like
tried with this
the
and
Vertiligo.
is full
Oh yeah, that's all berries.
Viper's
Oh
facing
wow, I
wide
see.
open,
That's a
takes
lot
some
of berries.
damage.
It's the light color green
Market
that's
in
berries
response
around
for
the brown.
Berry
I see.
immediately.
Yeah, Leary knows.
With 3 villagers as well.
Leary knows. Now there is a hole back there. Hera actually had a hole when he tried to wall before on this map, though. I would be very surprised if he doesn't.
Leary
clear
had not
out.
even
That's
bought the
probably next
expansion
thing he's
recently,
gonna
I
do.
heard. Wow.
But market race, players buying.
Was he the guy that was banning all the new civs in the qualifiers? And then people was criticizing him that he's losing his bans because he's just banning things he doesn't know rather than what's actually strong or weak. And they were like, the casters were like, why are you banning Muisca? No one's going to play Muisca.
Both of these civs have a berry bonus, and there's lots of berries.
He was checking the
back.
Mapuche tech tree earlier, yeah.
Mapuche, I think they gather more from the berries overall.
25%, I believe.
Yeah, they get a 20%
20%.
there. And the
Mapuche
Franks
also get
bring
berries.
in their berries a bit faster, so I think it's easier for Hera to sit behind those walls.
So they get 20 and 15% berry growth, respectively.
What's the comp going to be for Leary? It looks like archers, probably to respect the fact this could be
AoE2 has
some
land
type of
games. Yep.
Spearman play.
Couple of tournaments a year, as far as I know. AoE 1 is really popular in Vietnam, and AoE 2 is popular in Germany, and some parts of North, South America, and also Asia.
I'm not going to click and confirm. I'm just going to wait.
AoE 4 actually has a decent amount of Chinese players. I don't know how many AoE 2, how many Chinese players play AoE 2.
We have fletching on the way.
Must be a decent amount, right?
And Leary will be massing up his archers. He is about 40 seconds behind Hera to the castle age, but that's a good engagement there against the champion.
Quite a few, yeah.
Weaken it a
Look
lot.
behind the town center there. Something that Leary can't see because it's hidden. We've got town center.
There are 3 Chinese big boy pros. Mr. Yo.
From Hera. So this is a cav archer style unit. It's new. People aren't really used to using this unit or facing up against.
What about AoE 3?
Yeah.
AoE 3 has 1 player, he's Greek, but he's a part-time farmer.
Crossbow, but we'll have to see that matchup, especially with Leary's micro.
Yeah, and see Hera passed that range a couple times, but there's
Mr.
been
Yo,
no
Vivi
archers
Licks.
on the
Oh, I see,
field.
I see, I see.
So I think Hera's convinced
Real farmer,
himself
yeah,
it's
real
just a
farmer.
fake and it's just
He
like a
inherited
one
the
archer.
farm from his dad.
But no, this is a fairly
No,
heavy
Mr.'s
commitment
AO
to the
mythology.
numbers.
Oh shit.
Here they come.
Here
GG.
he comes.
He's still 12 seconds away from Castle Age, though. So
Aren't
I
you
think
also
he wants
part-time
to
farmer?
show up
No,
with
but
his upgrades. We have Bolus coming out here from Hera. Leary's still harassing the gold,
from
and he's
Age
doing
Mythology,
such a good job
he's
of holding
actually a
their aim.
farmer.
And
Like
it's
he's
that
got
forward siege workshop,
dozens, if
crossbow
not
play
hundreds
from
of
Leary.
acres
Hera's
from his
gonna
dad,
see the
and he has
archers
to
now
attend
en
to it
masse.
6 to 7
He's gonna
months a
come out
year.
with his Bolus.
I do
Let's see if
hobby
he's
farming.
happy about this or not. Maybe you thought Leary was going to be playing.
We
it
could
tonight.
maybe feed
Leary, I think, found out
3
maybe
people
30
with our
seconds before
farming
this
year
because
round.
you can click
He
those
probably
skirms
could feed
and you can
hundreds.
see the +1/+1 on it. So he should know it's range units. Now he obviously knows it's range units, but the skirms have gone down. Hera gets pushed off the gold. You know, Hera doesn't actually have a lot of gold in that back walled area. We'll have to take a glance at some point, but it's more so to the
What do you grow in
outside
winter?
where the spearman
Not so
is.
much. Usually in
And I don't
winter
think
we
Leary's
just
gonna come
watch
to that
Netflix and
conclusion
play
because
games.
oftentimes you do have two tiles
But
there. But for the time
you
being,
can grow
no
some
gold for
kale
Hera.
and some other salads, but you know winters in Netherlands are cold.
Hera's been in multiple times on this
But you
map
just
so
have to
far
farm
this
enough
season.
in summer so that you can
Couple
dehydrate
times, I think,
vegetables and
with the
fruits
valleys
and
the
still
Franks
eat from
really
them
passed up
in
bumps
winter.
And then push through the center. It's going to be really difficult.
I do a
against
lot of
crossbows
dehydrating
and scouts on the field and
in
the siege coming
September to
Yeah,
November
wall and boom.
to
Wall and
prepare
boom.
for
That's
winter.
what Hera likes to do. That's what he's best at. He gets the economy lead, and then he will slowly push
Do
you
ballast
back.
to
But this is
splash?
Hera's comfort zone.
Not naturally, but they have a
This is
unique
what he
upgrade
wanted
that
for
I
the
believe
first
costs
3 games.
300,
He's never
500 or
able to
something.
get there. Obviously played
They
heavy
get cleave
military,
with
but Leary just
the
smashed
upgrade,
it.
yeah. But you
here's
need the
been
castle
different.
upgrade
It's
for
been
it.
two different
The
strategies.
silver one.
It hasn't been Hera trying to
This
play
one
the
right
same
here.
type of units.
He don't have it
Looked
yet.
at
You do
the
fermentation?
Siege
Yeah, we
Workshop.
do fermentation, we do pickling, we do
What he's
dehydration.
hoping to do now is catch out any monks.
There's all
and
kinds of
catch out
ways to
any
store
crossbows
food.
if they
You
come
can use
forward 2
salt,
by 2.
sugar,
And you will find them
acid, or
Leary
just
should know by
drought.
now.
If there's
That's
no
not gonna
water,
work.
there's
He
no
tried to get one
microlife,
on Hera,
and
he
therefore
doesn't. Hera's
dehydrated can
coming
last for
forward.
years.
He's going to find a gold at the front of Leary's base. Leary's also trying to go.
What are you
under
dehydrating?
the TC of
Chili
Hera as those
peppers,
bullets
tomatoes,
fly on the front side.
sweet
And Hera
peppers,
doesn't stop the crossbows.
strawberries.
Dude, this is so bad for Hera. Hera didn't react. He was so focused on the front. No, he thought he was gaming right there. He thought he was so far ahead. He was really feeling it, but my goodness, this is a lot of idle time. Still hasn't lost a lot of villagers.
No, great quick wall, great response there to the surprise.
Ooh, break the wall, remake the wall. Mango, Scorp. Uh-oh. Cavalry, though. He's going to lose. He's going to lose his siege. At least one.
Yeah, I mean, I think Hera might be pretty happy
You
with
can keep
this.
chili peppers in the freezer as is. Yeah, but we don't. We run out of freezer space.
This would be incredible if Hera
We
can
can't
end up
freeze
clearing
everything. There's
this,
no space,
essentially
so we have to
having himself
dehydrate.
trapped. He'll be
When you
very
dehydrate something,
turnaround
it goes
here
to like
for
a
Hera.
fraction of
Ballistics
its
is not
size
in for
because
Leary.
fruits and vegetables are like
Ballistics is
90%
not
water.
in, so it's very, very difficult to snipe these Bolus Riders.
And then when you want to use them, you rehydrate them.
Great reaction from Hera when those crossbows came.
Lord Umami, I hereby rehydrate you from your service.
Leary is now wondering what on earth he can make against this.
Is it hard to build a small greenhouse? It's hard to build it yourself, yes. It's possible though. You can use plexiglass. You can use plastic or plexiglass and wood and build it yourself. But we had some Frisians build it. We built one out of metal and glass. Well, we paid someone to build it.
Against the 51 from Leary.
To everyone who questioned Leary on
Can I buy something from Grubby's farm? No, we don't sell, but for a few years we sent my seed around the world to fans, like 150 a year. Yeah, like vegetable seeds.
He's here now.
What?
Joined us in this set. 3-1 for Leary. Off to a crazy start. 3 wins in a row. He's looking for the big attack. He finds it!
Oh man, Hera. Yeah, in the previous game he used crossbowman, which is arguably more difficult to use here.
I still have your seed somewhere. Oh, you should put it in fertile soil. It will give you joy, NYG. Something will grow inside of your house. Do you have any animals, Grubby? Yeah, we have one golden retriever.
He only has one. Nice split there from Leary. He's still trying to get these shots.
Dave, no ballistics for Hera, and these Bolus Riders hit on multiple volleys against a monk moving away. Something about the projectiles is very different here. It might be the projectile speed. They're running a little too close again, but again, Hera moving in confidently. Can he take down the Mangonel? He's getting too close.
It's a difficult position for anybody. Might be a position that Hera can manage. Leary saving a couple of these Mangonels at the HP.
Man, Leary's Mangonels are a menace.
Still has another. Leary adding a third town center behind. Hera has already added his third.
I want to apologize to the person that's watching with his mother. I did make a crude crash joke. It does cater to the audience.
So I think continued Bolus Riders, lots of
99% of my audience is males of 25 and above. So it's a fun little misdirection. But for the 1% minus, I apologize if it's too crass. I have been educated by my audience. It's not me, it's them.
Just surviving.
You need a little bit of luck sometimes, Dave. That Mangonel will be repaired as well, which has got to be infuriating for Leary.
You're well raised,
Trying to come
Escuzum.
one final shot doesn't matter. The Spearman finishes it off. MVP Spearman.
What do you grow the most? Chili peppers.
Eco upgrades looking fantastic. Villager count looking fantastic.
The most labor we do goes towards chili peppers. They have a slow gestation time, and there's a high demand for chili peppers in this household.
I don't know.
Chili peppers are addictive to those that like to eat them. The spice is exciting, tasty, and healthy. Of course, if you don't like spicy food, it's not much good, but my wife grew up eating very spicy, and so she likes to continue that in this country where it's more usual to eat more towards the not spicy.
If you have the hill, you can take down the buildings.
Szechuan chili peppers? No, we don't have the Mala Szechuan chili pepper corn. Those are very nice. We just buy them. But we'll grow things like Carolina Reapers, habanero, jalapeno, and all kinds. Scorpion. All kinds of like +1,000,000 Scoville SCU Scoville units peppers. Where's your wife from? Singapore.
tries to get the Mangonel. He comes out with the Knights. Hera denies
So
that.
I can eat spicy for a Dutch person. My wife can eat spicy for a Singaporean person. We are not the same.
But it's not. Hera's got the economy, and Hera looks as inevitable right now as Leary looked in those first 3 games.
I think Leary's going to try for a counterattack. He's going to try.
Is the farming your main business or streaming? No, it's streaming. It's not business, it's pleasure, the farming. It's to keep our connection to the world, the natural world, since we already are so digital.
Still a long way away from potentially getting damaged.
Oh, big hit.
So much army here. Leary out of the town center. Hera's just relentless.
Dude, Hera is playing better and better, huh? They're both playing very well, but you can see Hera is actually going up and up in the series.
Counter this unit, Dave.
Farming, really a man of your talents? You think it's a waste of time for me to put my fingers in the soil just because I'm good at games? I think anyone can enrich their life with if you have the opportunity to find out where food comes from and to be a little part of that circle of life. Oh wow, he got a whole bunch of Bolas riders. Oh, he's just like, oh!
Big shot though for Leary. Big shot, I think, because the Knights came in at the back of Hera's base. Let's see if Leary can get value with this final Mangonel. It is not going to happen, and I think Leary will be
GG! Whoa!
GG here. 2 wins in a row for Hera, 3-2. Got ourselves a fun.
This is what the best of competition looks like. Sometimes
it's a quote from Rogue One. Oh, okay.
There's a game which is back and forth
okay.
the entire time.
I missed the reference.
You
mean farming really a man of your talents? Where do you buy the wood to refresh your farm? We just cut it down in the garden.
They don't lose the initiative.
Do you have moles eating your crops? Yes, a little bit. My neighbor actually traps the moles because it messes up the lawn.
He's got to be feeling very good.
But we just let them live. There's holes everywhere. You can trip on it. You can break an ankle. You can. It messes up your perfect-looking lawn, and we're fine with it. Right? I don't judge if because it's not just about aesthetics. It's about you can trip and stuff. At the end of the day, we're the hegemon of nature. Right? But we try not to take him down.
If he holds the hill with the siege,
they're super cute.
Workshop always has the opportunity
then again,
to produce
you know,
more,
not vegetarian either, so.
A lot of that fight is taken right in the front of Hera's base, but he saw an opportunity, just like we did. He thought that you could get max damage from that, but there was no damage to be found, really, because of the excellent defense.
Yeah, I'd actually like to hear from Nilly and Mem right now, if we can hear
it. Is AoE 2 more micro or more macro than Warcraft 3? The thing is, okay, here's how I see it, yeah? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna make a drawing.
With a great domination by Leary, but Hera want to make it the most complicated yet, right?
I'm gonna show you an example.
We got the crowd hype with a 3-0 lead for Leary, and now Hera is crawling back, basically split after.
Let's see.
Wish for a better set. What was the key in those first 2 games, for example, in the first games from Leary that you have seen that he has dominated? Quite clear.
Well, we have prepared some highlights, and I will try to work you through what I think happened here. In game number 1, it was that Hera walked into the wrong direction. You have a pathway between 2 players. Hera sent all his army towards the bottom, while Leary knew that the distance was at the top. And therefore, Leary could attack Hera with the armies in the wrong direction and couldn't weather the storm. Nice skirmisher micro here.
As you can see here, I mean, in this game, he was attacking constantly. He never let Hera to breathe.
Let's say, this is just an example, yeah?
Yeah, now only with 1 tile there.
Yeah, and the fast production, right? Splitting of the skirmishers here, dodging all.
Let's say if it's like this.
CA, and then we are going into game number 2. This was a really nice engagement for both of them. Hera cleared up the army, did not play the market, so
I'm not saying it is like this, but let's say.
The tower. That's a big question mark for me. He had no army for the defense, and then Leary came in.
So what you can see is that this bar over here is smaller than this bar. So if AoE 2 has more micro, I'm not saying it is that way, but if it does, but it has way more macro than Warcraft 3's macro, then you can call AoE 2 a macro game and Warcraft 3 a micro game, right? Because 69% of your effort in Warcraft 3 should go to micro. And that means that everyone is focusing on that. Whereas for AoE 2, 60% of your effort should go to macro, and therefore it's a macro game. So this is actually how I see StarCraft 2. StarCraft 2 has very difficult and extensive micro, but because macro is more important, StarCraft 2 is a macro game. Even if Warcraft 3 micro was easier than AoE 2, which I'm not saying it is, but if it was, because it is a larger percentage of the pie of total effort, Warcraft 3 is a micro game. You understand what I'm saying? So the question was, what day is it? The answer is Monday. No, where was the question? They didn't tag me. How do you mow the lawn if you don't have cats or other ways to get rid of moles? So I flatten the holes of the moles. I just step on it and just flatten it, and then I run the electronic lawnmower with the boundary wire. So we bought a lawnmower and it does it automatically. And it can kind of go over small hills. And if it gets stuck, then I just equalize the garden wherever needed, and then I run it again. No, I don't step on moles. You just flatten the holes, not the moles. Oh, so the question was, is AoE 2 more micro or more macro than Warcraft 3? So it is more macro, but I actually think it is not more micro. I think the answer is more like this. I think this is closer to the truth. My dog digs up mole tunnels. Yeah, very understandable instinct. I trained my dog to only dig on command. So I don't allow him to dig anywhere except if I give him leeway. And so if I'll let him, I'll like tell him like dig, and then he has a lot of fun digging and so on, but I didn't want him to dig everywhere because he could like destroy our crops and stuff.
DLC! Buy the DLC, Leary! Buy the DLC! You need the DLC!
We have to ask ourselves, like, Leary...
Fun on command. Yeah, I know, that sounds a little strict. At the end of the day, I'm the boss though, yeah. How do you train that? I think he's very easy to train, so he's eager to please. He's food motivated, so there's an easy incentive for Pavlovian training as well. But also just, he doesn't like being in the bad graces of the human, because he's a very sweet, but also confident dog. So when he's digging, I'll be like, I'm not harsh with him, but I'll be like, Logan, no, don't dig there, right? He actually...
Everyone who train their dogs to behave correctly.
I try. Thank you for the sub. So a couple of times Logan actually dug somewhere without permission, and both times it was valid. One time he dug up he started digging somewhere, and you know, anytime he disobeys me, I'm actually kind of fascinated what his reason for it is, because usually there's a reason, and I want to get to know him better. And so he doesn't disobey me like randomly to be naughty. He does it because he's very interested to risk it. He has a will of his own. He's not a broken dog, and so I like it. I think it's cute when he exerts his own will over his training.
Yo,
he's a golden retriever. Golden retriever. Yo, thanks for the sub, Synthetic. Cheers. So twice he disobeyed me, and he went to dig somewhere where he was not supposed to. One time he found a piece of sheep jawbone, which was part of a meadow where sheep used to be, and I thought that was super interesting, so I rewarded him rather than punishing him, right? I said, good job, that's super cool, and then I talked a bit to him, what do you think it is, and so on and whatnot, right? The other time he dug, he found a leak in a garden hose that we had set up for irrigation in the farm. And I didn't know that it was leaking. No, not a leak, like a leak, right? L-E-A-K. He found the leak. He dug to reveal it. So he actually helped the hell out of me. And I don't even know how he thought of doing that. That was insane. And so I was able to patch the leak because he dug it up. I would have never found it maybe. So we had less water pressure without knowing. That was amazing. And so again, W for disobedience, right? Because he's like, yes, I know I'm not supposed to, but trust me, you're going to love this one. And the only other times where he digs unprompted is when he feels extremely instinctively motivated because there's a mouse. So like he'll dig to find mouse holes, and he actually eats mice, like a cat.
He'll force you to invest a bit more.
Yeah, and you think he's all in.
Yeah,
but he's going up to castle.
Exactly. So in this case, Hera getting armor, I think.
Logan is chaotic good. Yeah.
First 3 games. Maybe because he's mixing.
Yeah, so I know there's always a reason. He's not doing it for sabotage or vandalism, right? Like he is a healthily semi-independent dog.
We might see big investment here. That's an option, but so far that's not the plan.
Archers pushing forward from Leary. You can't wall over that stone terrain.
If a mouse can't escape a golden retriever, it deserves to get eaten. I think so too, because sometimes I see the mouse escape when I lift like a plant pot, and it's so obvious, the mouse, and Logan doesn't see it, and I tell Logan the mouse is getting away, and he doesn't see it, and then he stays at the same damn flower pot for the next 3 hours thinking it may appear again, and I'm like, Logan, it already left! I saw it! If you get caught by a golden, it's your own fault.
I think these archers are no longer part of Leary's future composition.
Noob here, what's in the middle of the map? I believe that's a special building that when you capture it, it offers 25 supply. 25 extra pop cap. Which also means you can go to 225 max. Oh no, this one is resources. Oh, this is a different unique building. It has trickle of resources.
Waiting for the gold to come in so he can click up to the castle age. Leary will have a significant advantage to the castle age, which means those archers.
It gives everything except stone. Ah, cool.
Yeah. It could have been a huge swing for Leary if he could get the crossbow upgrade and have them.
Someone said dogs don't have object permanence. I have reason to believe they do. I believe that's a common misconception, that dogs do not remember the past, don't plan for the future, and don't remember objects. I'm pretty sure that's not true. When my dog leaves his soft toy outdoors, he remembers it all night long, and when I let him out, he immediately goes to find it because he remembers.
No, you have to be some sort of weird robot like Leary, as we
He definitely does long-term planning and has memory of where his favorite objects are and whatnot.
That earlier. He's getting the armor as well. Remember, he was
but I've seen that on the internet before, that dogs never think of the past, they're always in the present, and there is some truth to it, but there's also some untruth to it.
But I mean, the goal here for Hera is take
and
no damage.
I haven't found that to be true in general.
Goal has been accomplished. He will move forward with his army.
He missed the archers.
He does miss the tiniest little group of archers on the side.
Most dogs do fail the mirror test, so they don't recognize themselves.
Normally Leary is like right at your base when he reaches castle age. And Hera should see this.
When dogs are not hungry, but they have like some instinct, they think it's high quality food, but they're not hungry. Some dogs will dig it up. They will dig it in. My dog does not do that. He will eat everything.
Hera's got to be very suspicious, though. Crossbow isn't in yet. Yeah. Like Leary would have got crossbow already.
Yeah. I think Hera hasn't seen any skirms yet, which is interesting too.
Wow, big army.
I think Hera's going to be pretty happy with this. He's going to clear up this
army.
Wow.
That's a large threat, but there's knights, yeah?
I'm surprised he made 2 of them, to be honest.
I think that's maybe just for some
any spears? Can you defend against...
Yeah.
There's only 2 knights right now. Leary has very little food. He's got so much on wood. So he's busy booming, yeah? 3 TC.
No, that's a good call.
3 TC, Hera immediately makes 1 town center, 2 town center.
Okay, so he knows
oh,
the knights are
okay.
coming from the south.
So he basically shows up in force, shows up for a while, posturing, and then falls back because he's hiding at 3 TC behind this.
Yeah, I think Hera always checks that.
However, Leary already went triple TC, so it's not like he really got spooked. It's almost like he didn't really believe Hera's move out.
The crossbow upgrade wasn't
Can you tell what unit upgrades your opponent has researched? Only if you see a unit that's carrying those upgrades.
With the earlier castle agent, he's just gonna
look, Leary saw that army. He didn't even make a 3rd knight.
Which civ do you think scales the best here? Byzantines or Georgians with maybe Svan towers? Pretty competitive there.
It's tough. I think it's really hard to beat Byzantines.
Harder cast rates 10 minutes. They're playing Empire Wars. They start at 27 villagers.
With the fortified churches boosting, I'd love to see
This is a new unique tournament concept that... It's a new unique tournament concept that basically skips Dark Age. You start in Feudal.
What is important is Harris hasn't taken any damage here, and he's moving.
Isn't Byzantines the best late game civ? I don't believe so. I think they're good late game. They have a lot of good trash units, right? But isn't Bengali the best ultra late game?
There's the fortified church, so it's boosting the villagers in its radius. Just a little circle around it. The camels are here as well, and Leary's just got skirms in defense. He's also making
Bengali.
Anytime you look down at resources collected here, guys, you just have to remember you're not seeing how cheap it is for Byzantines to make their units. The skirmishers are cheap. The camels are cheap. The vision as well is free.
Who make
and that
Cataphracts?
vision is going to play its role, and I think Hera's very happy here, Dave. He will get the relics in the middle, kind of holding the map control.
Oh, Byzantine, I see.
We might even see a 4th TC.
They're like a super knight, right? From the castle UU.
Late game, he's got confidence in the Byzantines. The Georgians should get a better eco.
Didn't knew you would watch Grubby. Time to have both streams open less than
Seriously, Aston.
From Harris. So maybe he wants
They're
to
like
hold their
infantry, anti-infantry cavalry.
Really
I
curious
see, I
if Leary
see.
can do anything
And
to
they have
get rid of
trample.
some of
Happy
this
Easter,
pressure at
happy
the front of
Easter.
the base. It's not
Infantry
like
killer.
really pressure in the sense
But
that
are
it's
they a
doing
unique
damage to you,
unit from
but it's
Castle,
preventing
is
you
what
from
I'm
taking
asking.
resources, and it's making you show your next move to Hera. You don't want Hera to see your next move. At the moment, he's banking up stone, so I'm feeling like maybe Manaspa is his unit of choice, but you need a good castle spot.
Hera's also grabbing the relics, so Ballistics helps
Georgia.
him do that if he wants to get that. He will hold the map control.
Georgia.
Leary on his toes, and then grab the relics behind it if you're playing towards
I got
the
Georgians
looks like Hera
on my
definitely is right
Yeah,
now.
Hera keeps coming in. He's like, okay, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Obviously, you can see everything at home. He'll see the Knights and the Cav Archer get through. So
Who's that
there's a
lady
counterattack
screaming?
from
No,
Leary.
that's a tapper.
Will this be like the previous game?
That's
where
actually a
Nintendo
new
Brett's
boar.
running in. Hera with the house wall. Camels are here. Good luck.
Nice timing there from Hera. Again, the damage control from him is excellent. He's also trying to block those in again. Gate, house, palisade wall. The camels are still chasing. Leary will find whatever value he can. That's
First
the first
villager
eco
kill.
of the game. He'll take it. Second
2
one
villager
as well.
kills.
This series
Not
has been
insignificant.
interesting, right? It was all Leary. It was shocking how good it was, and now we're in
What
a
do you think of
scenario where
birds
it's
as
not
pets,
so
parakeets,
shocking
budgies, etc.?
Just how dominant Hera's playing on the defense.
We had
He's
parakeets.
got 3 relics with Byzantines. Leary needs
When I was
to
a kid.
find some positives.
I personally liked them a lot, but I was too irresponsible to take care of them because I was like 8. And apparently so was the rest of my nuclear family. Because they always died during gourmeting with Christmas
Food for Harris. So the ecos
from
are
the
pretty
smoke,
similar here.
which
Leary
made
does
me
have
sad,
more
but I don't
res
think
collected
anyone
because
else
of the
was.
Georgians. He's scaling towards the
And they were
Imperial,
kept
but
in a
he
tiny
needs to
cage.
invest
I
in
let them out
castling.
often, but I
Hera
was too
away from the
short
+2 armor now coming in
to
from the camels.
get them back in
We
the
have
cage, so my
another
mother had to
Mangonel
help
from Leary,
by
and
throwing a
lots
tea
of
cloth
monks for
over
Leary.
them
Does Hera
because we
get
didn't
hit?
put in the
Nice
effort
dodge!
Wow. that was
to
incredible.
He's
That was
found
a
the
really
actually
nice
make
dodge.
them tame.
Hera won't see the town center with the archers just passing.
So
he will
yeah,
know.
it's,
that if he kills
it's
the
like
monks,
typical
the
pet
camels can go in and
ownership
take the
without
siege, though. Hera dives
really
in.
trying
Will
to
the
care a
monks
lot
get
about
any
the
conversions?
pet.
It doesn't look like they do.
I think
and
birds
Hera
are
will take
awesome.
the
I would
fight.
have them as a pet again, but only
We'll
if I
take
could
it.
give
Yeah.
them
Has the
good care.
confidence to push in with the skirms like that. Only Hera and Leary, as Leary tries to get damage against the camels, just missed the camels. The skirms are still coming in from behind. He gets a couple shots against them. Another monk goes
Ooh,
down.
big hit.
That was a bit risky there for Leary. He could have killed his
Nope,
own
here what's in
units,
the middle of the map.
with
It's a
his
special
unit control,
building.
there's
If you
never the
control
risk.
it, you get
He's gonna say,
gold,
"Camels, stay
food,
here,
and
please.
wood.
I have
Trickle
enough skirmishers
resources.
to trap you."
It's a map thing you can
And there
control,
you go.
but you need to cut
Camels
your
out
way
of
to
the
it through the
picture
forest,
now,
so it's only for
and
the late
Hera
game.
will regret running in himself.
Beautiful attack round to follow that one up for Leary.
It's
but
actually a
Hera does
bigger
get value
commitment
with
to
that
get
final
a
camel.
parrot,
He sees the
like an
castle
African
from
grey
Leary.
parrot,
Yeah.
than
It's
a
interesting,
dog.
though, just thinking about it, like,
Not
camels,
only are
they're
parrots
not the
more
strongest thing against
social
skirmishers
herd
right
animals
now.
that require constant
And so if it's
enrichment
Manaspa
and stimulation,
skirm
more
for
than
the next
dogs
3 to
even.
4 minutes, I think
But
Hera
they also
could have
live
some
much
problems.
longer.
Could be difficult for Hera.
Parrot
behind
is
this,
somewhere between a
something
human
really
child
nice.
and a
4
dog in
relics
terms of
and
commitment.
A forward castle from Hera on that town center to the right
Budgies,
side.
not
Yeah,
quite the
Archers did
same,
the job
but
to
still.
find that, right? And now Hera's noticed it, and the archers are actually going to go in for a bit of
I
an
think a
attack
dog
themselves.
is like
You don't
2%
expect an
of the
attack at this time with
responsibility
archers
of a human
unless
child,
you're these two.
And an African grey parrot is like 10% of a human child. Human child, of course, are a far greater responsibility.
And the castle is going up right next to that town center. 44 on food for Leary is really good, but look at the timing for Hera.
I know it's not going to really.
Would you rather have a grey parrot or a turtle? I would rather have a grey parrot.
It's expected of these two, but it's just really something else. Because Leary's like, okay, there's.
But can you imagine a parrot with a Dutch-English accent?
They will die, and now Hera's not going to. Okay.
It's not going to be pretty.
Hera doesn't mic for them, but you know there was a point to be made there. Lots of multitasking. Hera focused on the stone though, and he'll kill the villagers and Leary.
I will get a golden retriever as soon as I move out. That was my dream too. And eventually I made good on it.
It was Leary's score for a very long time.
Did not disappoint.
Hera's on top. We've got 1,300 food for Leary. He needs to sell and he needs to go up.
Man, Hera has been solidly 10% income and villagers behind.
Leary tried to secure that gold on the right side.
Killed 9 vills though, good job.
It denied the TC, it denied
it's going to help a lot.
So goes for a castle up on the north.
1, 2, 3 TCs. Leary has a 4th TC and making a 5th. But the 5th got cancelled? No. It's still there. It's still there. And Hera's at 4 TCs as well.
So something you can try and do is take the middle.
Does Grubby have kittens in the room? What's that sound? No, they're Gaia.
You control the tower,
rabbits,
you end up getting additional resources.
foxes. It's the Gaia from AoE 2. If you're an AoE 2 expert, but you hear sounds you don't recognize, it's because they recently added new Gaia.
Yeah,
the sound.
I think that's something he might.
That's also one of the Gaia. That's not someone in the audience or
whatever.
whatever.
Is a little bit awkward. He will get pushed away here, but the bigger storyline is still the composition. Which comp is better?
Can you explain where you can see TC count? This icon on the minimap is a TC. If you see this icon over here, this is a TC. The fact that there's a white outline means it's currently being built. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5th and 6th are being built. Huh?
Imperial Age Town Center underneath the castle. It will be denied at 70%.
What?
And that is game ending.
Huh?
These are the moments
oh! He built it on the wrong TC! Okay, so what just happened? Imagine if you're a Warcraft fan. You're going to castle from keep, but your castle died. But the difference is you have 5 keeps. You could have built it from any keep, but you built it on the one that was dying. Because you have everything control group together, and you went to tier up, to tier 4, but it automatically defaulted to the one in front by accident, and you didn't check. You didn't have the diligence to check. It's a massive blunder, and he will pay hugely. Because he was supposed to get to tier 4, and now he's delayed for like 4 minutes. And Hera is already in tier 4. And tier 4 is the only tier that can kill castles because you can make trebuchets that have 16 range and 450 damage to castles. Did Hera notice this? I think Hera must probably wonder why the Imperial is so late. He may actually... I wouldn't put it past Hera to anticipate that something like that happened.
And so the trebuchet's there. Hera, he's taking down the stables.
He may just wonder why it's so late. Maybe he has an inkling of a thought.
But so far so good for
Hera. Why it is late. But that's not actually a productive thought.
Leary needs to battle past that denied Imperial Age. Hera is not doing damage right now to Leary's economy. Leary is doing significant damage to Hera's eco. There were so many holes in this economy. He's killing villagers left and right.
Honestly, I can't believe it. Hera has felt so inevitable the last 2.5 games.
I like how they say Hera feels inevitable. What a cool way to describe someone. I am inevitable. What's that a reference to? Is it Agent Smith from The Matrix? We are inevitable. Oh, Thanos. Oh. I thought it was Matrix, maybe.
The problem now for Leary is he's still not killing camels, right?
That was my second guess, Thanos.
But that equaled out the villager count a little bit. He is no answer.
Is Matrix 2? Okay, then Matrix OG.
Which is your best option. Byzantines have hand cannons and they have cheap skirms to match it. Hera, of course, already with imp upgrades as well. Still an amazing position for Hera.
Army size 36-44. Imp finally reached. Bracers, conscription.
This is the game of denied upgrades. There's now a blacksmith researching bracer on the front.
Oh, kill it, kill it, kill it.
That is so frustrating.
Still no ballistic.
Oh, bracers cancelled. For those that don't know, bracers is +1 bonus range on range units. And all defensive buildings, and it's also +1 damage on all those things. It's incredibly important for defense and for skirmishers. And it just got denied because his blacksmith died. And what's worse, due to the pressure, Leary likely doesn't realize this happened. It's like playing StarCraft 2 Colossi without thermal lances. It's horrendous.
But Hera is in still
He may never remember it. My final competitive game as a full-time pro, I forgot thermal lances as Colossus. The wound is still raw, even though it's 12 years ago.
I just saw coinage on screen for a second, so a bit of a misclick there from Leary. But yeah, still no imp upgrades, still no bloodlines. There's a lot missing here.
Still no ballistics. For the 17 skirmishers. Could have gotten so much value with them. The Mangonel is coming out now. Gonna try and snipe the traps, or maybe
whoa, Hera.
Don't think it's gonna last long. Halberdier is on the
Who are you
way,
playing against? Against Happy, actually.
From that hill position of Hera's, Leary's going to be forced to repair.
Hera has been able to turn this into his type of game. Booming, adapting, waiting for the late games. He has defended from the early attacks. Honestly, the fight in Feudal Age might have been the most
this game looks like a wrap. It's 3-3.
A little bit and get to this stage. And here we go.
There's
it's all building up towards
chemistry.
The fight. Tie it up.
Fire arrows.
Don't see really any Halberdier in this fight for Leary. The camels are going to rip through the Manaspa. It's a wave of blue here.
I love heavy camels, man.
Leary's TC, it feels like he has to take this fight, but look at the population. Still
as a Bronze League player, I'm very critical of Leary not going spears against camels. Is he stupid?
You wanted the perfect final. This is it. And who's got the momentum now? It's Hera. And now we have to just go back after 3 games.
I could never do pro gaming. Looks like it would make me hate the game very quickly. If you are destined to be a pro in an RTS, it does not make you hate the game. You're immune to that part. You see, the greatest advantage you can have to go pro isn't talent. It's not even hard work. It's motivation. Doing the thing aligns with your spirit and your desire to create. And when I say desire to create, I mean all humans have a desire to create something. Write books, sing, tell stories, do art, paint miniatures. Right? You have some passion, discovered or non-discovered, to create something, to put something out. And if that aligns with what you have the luck to actually do, then you won't work a day in your life. And so if you feel that way, you are correct. It's not for you. And that just means that that's not for you and there's something else. But pros don't actually hate the game. At least I didn't. Right? It's more of a way of life.
That was very un-Leary-like to add the TCs, and so the typical timing's out the window, and so you
didn't until you did. Exactly. And I always said, if I start hating the game, then I'm done. And I stuck to it.
You need to pressure Byzantines more.
That's right. You're not a pro anymore, or you're not. It's not easy being a pro anymore once you start hating the game. Clinging onto it out of a desire to maintain the status quo with something you've grown to hate is like staying in a loveless marriage. It's better to be single.
3 wins in a row for Leary.
Or maybe it's not better. Maybe you just want to squeeze the little bit extra juice out of the lemon, even though it's gone bitter. And that can be a personal choice you make too. Why not?
Multiple of you guys have a pizza.
What made you fall off of AoE 4? Viewership.
I don't think I can eat in
the most carnal reason. The most banal reason.
And we've got some merch out there. We've got the Age of Empires copies. We've been able to sign some of that this week. Crowd getting hyped here. Loey the Legend, let's go.
Is AoE 2 viewership enough to sustain? Yeah, I think it's been a very happy surprise. AoE 2 viewership.
Poll right now on maybe who they think's going to take this final, Dave.
I think the results would have been very
AoE 2 more popular than AoE 4?
Yeah,
I remember I remember even when I was just exploring the game, there was pretty nice reception because AoE 2 scene likes it when someone is starting the game for the first time and is getting like new people to watch and so on, right? Because the game is deep and interesting, and so it's the same way that I like seeing new players begin Warcraft 3, like actually begin, not play the campaign, that's fucking boring to me, but when they actually try to play multiplayer, I love that, a new player.
I think when it comes to me versus the rest of the competition, I just feel like I'm the player with the most complete package.
Did you just talk about his package?
And that could definitely cost me in the right moments. The 2 new maps make it so you have some kind of element of surprise. A lot of the other maps have been played and we know a lot of the strategies there, but the 2 new maps lets you kind of come up with something completely different, which I think is nice. Expect some surprises there.
AoE2 fans are toxic as fuck. Every Elite fan is a little toxic.
We've got one of those maps remaining.
That's how you know they really love their game.
I think we have both, actually. I think Lockness has yet to be played. I think we will see that.
Is microing in this game harder than SE2? No, it's easier. And then, because it's slower,
like
the game.
I think for this, for the
this
ladder qualifier or this tournament, yeah. And Stonefront, not a map I thought would be played too heavily this tournament.
For every loudmouth in the chat, there's 100 chill dudes watching. Yeah, that's true, for sure.
Trying to reset. There's got to be an incredibly frustrating moment there when he realized.
What Dota streamer will you get to win the next Warcraft 3 tourney? No, I have decided not to invite a Dota streamer to the next tournament. I don't want people to look at it and be like, hey, it's the same picture. Dota players are uninvited, you're too good.
Leary, he's got to come back to where he was the first 3 games. This best of 9 has become a best of 3, and the crowd.
Bigger audience than BlizzCon final? No, I've been in front of bigger audiences.
Best of 3 for the championship.
I'm not saying this. This is an awesome audience, by the way, both in enthusiasm, energy, and size. But I have been in front of bigger. I've also been in front of smaller.
I like to see the draft. I'd really like to see the draft again here. We don't know the map yet. We'll find out soon, but I'd like to speculate a little bit. I know Hera's got a top pick of Dravidians. I would assume at this point that is going to be.
I always felt Mangonels have no space in AoE2. Their ability to turn a fight in a split second. What's your take?
Had a lot of expression on his face.
Mangonels, I understand why you're thinking that, and I see your point a little bit, but Mangonels are a lot healthier than Widowmines, Lurkers, Disruptors, and High Templar Storm, in my opinion, in SE2. Mangonels are counterplayable, either with melee or with dodging. You can kind of see the projectile coming. I feel like Mangonels are fun like Reavers in StarCraft 1 are fun. They have a big impact, which creates exciting moments. They create tension. Everyone puckers up their butthole when a Mangonel shot is in the air. As a viewer and as a player, it's exciting. They will either hit or miss, but it's about skill and psychology, right? Without Mangonel, ranged balls would be too powerful, actually, because of the range advantage. You know what you could do without... If Mangonels didn't exist, you could just go for a large range squad, bring villagers, and wall yourself. Now, horsemen can't get to you anymore, and you can deny areas of the game by walling in a little prison band of archers. Very unhealthy exploits can happen if Mangonels don't exist. You could just box in archers and they're unassailable. So no, I think Mangonels are an extremely healthy design space for AoE2, and they're not oppressive.
Well, you start with it here with the Vikings.
Yeah, I've seen it, Castanera.
Also a map where you could get into farming a little bit earlier.
And let's for the moment also say Scorpions don't exist. Let's say Siege Workshop don't exist. I don't think the game is better for it. They can only play every nation once, yes. And they actually pre-pick the spectrum of civs that they can choose from.
And then handcart for free once Hera gets up to the castle.
Without
Flemish Militia are here.
Without Wheelbarrow, multiple villagers die here. With Wheelbarrow, we will see nice blocking here from Leary. His scout is pretty weak, but he does get the first villager kill of the game. That's the strength of the Flemish Militia. It's more so the long term. Can the Flemish Militia be the answer, or will Leary have to switch?
Yeah, and what's the play
True,
here with Vikings? Like the eco is
What's your expert analysis on Burgundian Viking?
You don't get thumbling, like it's the land army is.
Well, you see,
we'll talk about it later.
Vikings, they're Castle Age civ. They have the melee dude from Castle that's pretty strong.
For Lockness now for Leary, which might be question marks, but
the Berserker, he's a strong dude, and he's countered by the militia line. Whereas Burgundians, they have the unique unit Hussite wagon.
He's getting forging on Viking scouts. You don't see that every day.
Skirmishers, Flemish Militia, going to be a pretty dangerous army,
I lost.
especially when Hera has to protect the villagers at the bottom of this hill. Hera's got
Yes,
some
and Vikings
scouts.
to get
Vikings
free
to
wheelbarrow
keep the
upgrades, so they have a lot of
Scouts are little
economy.
underwhelming. Most of the land military options are pretty
That's Bohemians. Oh, crap.
Honestly, I think Hera can't engage into this comp if it's fully upgraded.
Very
and
difficult.
Leary might have wanted to skip the upgrades a little bit, but he's gone all in on them. He's got the armor for the infantry.
What are those
and the
guys with the
skirmishers,
spears
he
and the
has
helmets?
range on the skirms.
Are they
Very
Flemish
difficult
militia?
for Hera.
And what is their design role? Are they like spears or militia?
Hitting the villagers.
Do you still enjoy AoE2? Yeah, I love playing it.
Forcing Hera to engage. Hera doesn't really want to pull his villagers away. He wants to delay.
They're
long
both
enough for
militia
Wheelbarrow
and
to
spears.
create a
Okay,
significant
they're OP.
difference in
Okay.
eco, and you can already see it reflected here in the total res collect.
It's also interesting Hera doesn't counterattack here. I mean, it would be pretty crazy. He's got
So that's a pretty strong combo, skirmisher, Flemish militia.
He always believes in his ability to get enough military to match this, but the numbers are starting to look pretty tricky here, and he needs to find one of these armies.
10 Flemish militia are also no joke if Leary goes up to the castle edge, because they get an instant buff.
Yep, we got the attack on the front now as well. There's the attack on the front. Now Hera could maybe choose to use his scouts against this army.
This
but
looks
it is
really
still
good for
more
Leary.
Flemish militia
With the armor.
With the armor. I'm not sure that's...
Oh, they're not as
really good
devastating
Michael
to
Leary.
horses
The sidestep
as
on the archers was
actual
great.
spears are.
That's so good. Now
Oh, Hera trimmed this off really, really well.
It's getting away with
Hit the supply lines.
On the other side with the
That's
skirmishers.
great.
Hera
Hitting
saves that
the
villager
reinforcements.
somehow.
You cannot
The
allow those
skirmishers
two armies to
idling
get together.
The villagers on the farms. but
Having
Hera
said
is
that,
still
though,
alive. He's
Hera
still got the
still
army. He's
didn't
having
take
a
an amazingly
stable feudal
positive
age
trade
with
there.
Vikings.
Yeah,
I think he should make a T90 tower, Hera, on the wood and gold here. Big mistake, he didn't make tower.
Bloodlines. I'm getting flashbacks to that Ethiopians game. This is not where the Vikings want to be.
Stable.
Oh God, Hera has to lead his mining camp to get out. What is happening? What is happening?
This is so awkward for Hera. I think he's going to attempt a counterattack. He needs something. Leary is all over him.
Why did he
blocks the
destroy his own
villager
mining
stable.
camp?
Still denied. Wheelbarrow is helping, sure, but Leary is all over the front side of Hera's base.
It's not what you see, it's what you don't
Yeah, he
see.
had to run
now.
away his villagers, but then he
There's archers
didn't.
out there because you didn't kill them. You need to have the recognition to keep some skirmishers
He
at
has
home.
an outpost.
Will the skirmishers be at home? If they're moving
Leary's
out,
castling.
this is still a very big
How
problem.
quickly does he see? How quickly does he notice? Almost instantaneously, the houses are coming down. The scouts from Hera are
W
getting
awareness.
The stable was
Who's
finally
expected
up.
to win?
20 on food
Leary
for Hera.
often
Double
goes up
stable
many maps
scouts.
and
The
then
archers
Hera
are
wins.
trying to
Hera
push
has
in,
15
and he
series
does
in a row
indeed
win.
snap a
15
villager
tournaments
base
in a row
counterattack
win.
there.
So Hera is
If Leary
expected
makes
to
it
win.
to Castle Age,
But he
Flemish
started
militia
0-3.
instantly get a stat boost. You do not need to research a tech,
And now it's
which is
3-3.
incredibly strong with the timings here. He
So
just needs
the
to
law of
hold.
momentum says
Hera
Hera's
needs
gonna
to clear out,
5-3
I'd
now.
say almost all the Flemish militia to even have a chance here, Dave. The archers are strong. They're not going to kill Flemish militia.
More weak villagers. More weak villagers. He gets another one. He's going to get another one here on the berries.
Oh man, Leary
5.
is bouncing back, Dave. He's bouncing back.
20 seconds away from Castle Age and that upgrade.
There's villagers exposed though. There's villagers exposed. This is still could be a bit of a problem.
Is
for
Viking
both,
late game?
but
No,
I still
Viking
need
is
to see
castle
that
timed.
army on the bottom
They
left
get
of your screen.
free
Villagers going
wheelbarrow
down.
upgrades on
Castle Age is in now.
feudal and castle.
Militia forward.
So they have a
They
massive
died.
economy
He
advantage.
lost the Flemish militia a
But
couple
Viking
seconds
doesn't like
before
ultra
Castle
late
Age comes
Imperial.
in, but he does
They like
still
to make
have
use
a
of their
home.
castle
Great clear
economy
up from Hera.
I
advantage.
actually can't believe it. I actually can't believe it. I think you just back off there. You back off there.
So think
and
of this
you're clearing
matchup,
up Hera's
Viking
eco right
Burgundian,
now,
as
and we're moving
Viking
to
have the
GG.
economy
Yeah,
and
GG.
Burgundian
That's
has a
great
better
job from
unit in
Hera
feudal
to get the
in the Flemish
counterattacks.
militia.
But
So
Leary,
there's pressure on Leary to
what
deal
is
economic
inevitable
damage,
with the-
and there's
with the
pressure on
perfection
Hera
as he was
to
to start
trade
the fight.
even
I
or
think
not
that was
fall
just
behind.
Excellent
But the
counterattack from Hera.
expectation
His
is that
instincts all over
Burgundians
this army
by
is
Leary
so
will
good at
kill
home.
some
I'm gonna go
things.
forward. He distracted
And the
Leary.
truth
He got
of
Flemish
where the
militia
true
with the
equilibrium
perfect
point between
time.
them
As
is,
we see the scouts now coming in against
there's
the
a certain
villagers.
amount of kills
Hera's
that
eco
Leary is
actually
expected
looking
to have to
pretty
be
good. Leary is ahead
50-50.
of total res
And
collect,
so
but
the
not
question
by
now
much.
is,
Yeah, and
he killed more,
you're-
yes.
You're Vikings here, man.
He
You're-
killed
you're
more
living the
eco.
dream,
Is
trying to
that
see your
enough
villagers. There he
to
goes
compensate
a
for the
gets
economic
it. Scout
deficit?
gets away. Let's see if Hera can hold. Let's see if Hera can keep these archers in the south alive.
And so when you look at the resources collected, they're equal right now, roughly. Right? Even though Vikings had the free eco upgrade, the wheelbarrow. And that's because as a Burgundian, you have to put in work to equalize economy.
Well,
You're starting
Well,
behind.
if you can make enough knights and just get the crossbow bodkin upgrade, you might not need
So it's kind of
another
like
archer
Warcraft 3 example, where you are orc, Burgundians, and the enemy starts with a fast expansion early. And so now there's an expected amount of peasants you need to kill in order to be okay at an okay point. If If you kill 6 peasants, you win. If you kill 1 peasant, you lose. And if you kill 2 to 3 peasants, you're at the equilibrium point and the game goes on. And I don't know this matchup well enough to know whether Leary killed more or less than is needed. Because if he does nothing, he loses.
Excellent quick wall from Hera in a
I think
difficult
Hera
position,
did
but how long
well
can he
enough
keep these villagers safe?
to hold. I think Hera is in the advantage. I think Leary's army advantage and Civ, military Civ advantage should have done more, but I could be wrong.
That is a very saturated gold from Hera. He doesn't have much farming eco, so
But the killing isn't over yet.
This will be a problem. And
10 villagers already.
each other here. You just can't move around.
Oh, blocks! Dude, the Knight block! But there's another one.
So he saves another villager at 1 HP. Leary's gonna get that one.
Oh, that's a lot. 3 more villagers died. Oh god, wow. Oh, this is very bad for Hera. This is almost game-losingly bad for Hera. Wheelbarrow does not compensate for a 10 villager deficit.
We've said this before about Hera. We've said this before about the Vikings. They can sustain so much pressure.
I think Leary is going to win this one. It looks really good for him. You said 5-3 Hera? Yeah, maybe I lied.
I think he's still got a really good chance.
He's going to buy some food. He's going to buy some wood. He hasn't added that extra town center yet, but he's going to go heavy into military here. Double stable knights.
Horse barding upgrade coming for 1 extra piercing armor for Leary, for his horses. Crossbow dominates Castle Age though, and Hera has 2 attack upgrades for his crossbows. No ballistics yet. Without ballistics, you need to get closer to land effective hits. Looks like Leary is actually making scorpions. Quite good for this map, knowing the enemy is gonna need to squeeze through tight corridors. Don't you want monks as well to protect the scorpions? Yeah, he's making monks too. He already has 1. So you use monks to defend against knights, scorpions to attack against the against the crossbow stack.
But yeah, maybe we'll see the Cavalier.
He's getting horse movement upgrade. Cavalier. Wait, you get Cavalier upgrade 1 H early? With Burgundians, you get like quasi-imperial knights in Castle Age. Very expensive though, right? What do you get out of it? What is it, like 20 health, 2 damage, and an armor, something like that? Yes, but you get no bloodlines. Yeah. I think I looked at that tech tree recently. It's also 50% cheaper for Burgundian, so I see.
I think he might have 1. Okay,
not really very expensive, it's cheaper. Oh, I see. Some HP, some damage. Okay, does it get armor, crucially? Burgundian Cavaliers.
Hera's gonna have to be so careful with these crossbows against Cavalier in the Castle Age with the +2 armor already. Leary's got 12 of them.
120.
I actually think it's really smart from Hera here. The Knights are kind of tanks. The extra armor doesn't... Oh, okay, now he's getting extra armor. That's bad. I was so confident there.
Immediately invalidates your point. Congratulations.
3,000 people here. But anyways, I mean,
villager count 45, 54. TC count 1. Hera's making 2 TCs right now. He's switching into massive boom. But this comes at the same time that Cavalier upgrade finishes, and there are many knights.
So he does choose to upgrade these.
Leary sees Hera pulling back, knows he's transitioning to boom, but during this time Hera kept Leary on 1 town center. So Leary is now getting to a point where he has momentary economic advantage, but he hasn't got the stone or the lumber set up to make a second TC. So essentially Leary must now transition kind of to an all-in. Soon, within the next 1 or 2 minutes, or even now, he has to send in his knights and do a lot of idle villager count, idle villager time, and kill villagers, or he's actually going to fall behind. He cannot sit back. So Leary has a window of maximum 2 minutes where he needs to inflict massive damage. Either he needs to squash an army without losing villagers, or he needs to kill lots of villagers. Hera's smart though. He's actually going to use this opportunity, knowing Lyra's gap is closing. He is sending his own knights in for attack rather than defending, because he too knows that Leary's window is closing. And now how is Leary going to be able to stay standing when he loses his own villagers at home at the same time?
I don't understand. That's a very fast conversion. Isn't Devotion in?
No, he was charging that before. That monk stayed locked in. Devotion is in. Leary got that quite early as the counterattack comes in on Leary's base. He's got the Cavalier.
He's killing. Oh wow, that was a quick conversion.
The Scorpion goes down.
However, that's he's gonna lose that fight actually, Hera. Uh-oh. Hera's knights. He would have loved for his knights to just randomly be attacking villagers, but there was a large defensive force by Leary.
control, but maybe he felt
Oh
like
look,
he
he's
was
cycling
running
his
with the
crossbows out to
key.
the other side.
chooses
He can
to
keep
go for
doing
the
this.
eagle. He's hopping out of his TC
Very
with the
good
crossbows on the
garrison
other side
control
here,
by
but
Hera.
he is really struggling
You
for
can just
military
teleport
right
your
now.
crossbows
He
away,
needs
but
more
look at this
numbers.
food count.
Yeah, good damage control, all things considered. I think a lot of
56.
people would've
Villager
lost their
count is
entire army,
even,
plus
but he
all
has
the villagers
10
under that
crossbows
TC.
against
Hera
like 30
popping in
units.
and out from the left to the right. Leary has to split away and save whatever cavalier.
Leary
he can.
cannot alleviate pressure though. He's not gathering stone,
Leary needs
so he
some
has to
lethal
send
upgrades
his
right now.
siege
This is
forward.
super military. There we go.
He's making
going
more
for
mangonels.
Bowsaw, as I say it. We'll
That's an
probably see
interesting
Horsecollar and
upgrade. Getting wheelbarrow and bow cell now. That feels like a mistake.
Find a moment to breathe.
Of course, in
But
my
that
noob
is it, right?
opinion.
If you can have,
Because that's like saying game goes
this
on.
much time without
But
Hera
maybe he thinks,
breathing you,
I'm not
that
fully
is
all in
just
if I do
a
this.
lifeline in Age of
If I
Empires
do this,
2.
now the need for me to kill villagers and army is slightly reduced because there's some fallback point. I may not have the setup to make an extra town center. Actually, he did buy a stone and he has a second town center. Okay, so he's refusing to all in himself, basically. He has now lowered the pressure to get achievements with his cavaliers.
Does it get it? No!
The bar that he needs to achieve is now lower because he's investing a little bit in the economy. He doesn't want this to end in a reckless attack. That's actually a sign of confidence too.
Even so, the castle will have to be super.
And now he actually has more economic upgrades than Hera. Hera does not have a horse collar, he doesn't have bow saw.
He's looking for opportunities with the Cavalier. I don't know if he's discovered the TC in the north, but he's definitely consistently trying to get value from the TC on the right side. He sees a villager there. Will Leary notice this and send the Cavalier in? Not yet.
Hera doesn't have much of an answer for the siege. The siege will become a real problem here. His answer would be converting a Cavalier and then using that, or his own knights.
Hey, Hera doesn't have enough monks, he only has 2. He's making a 3rd now, but the monastery is dying.
That monk might chase him over there. That might be a bad idea from Hera to try and go convert that. It's going to chase.
Oh, look at that! Couple of Flemish militia killing villagers. Really messing with Hera's gold income.
The villagers are ready to repair. We have 3 mangonels on the hill. We've got
Converted the knight. The knight is killing the mangonel!
17 crossbow and 2 knights.
It's 2 mangonels now. Hera sniped one of them. Leary's hoping to position the siege. Cavalier are actually
the Cavaliers are all chasing a knight. That has to be a mistake. Look, they're rescuing relics.
He's taking the relics back.
That's insane.
He's taking the relics to Isengard.
I think Hera should castle maybe like left side TC.
Just drop them on the floor there, lol.
A castle anywhere around here is a problem, but that hill right there is actually maybe the best position.
Those Cavalier are coming in again at the back. Leary still hasn't noticed.
What's he making up there?
He probably thinks Hera's just sitting on 2 town centers right now.
Oh, 3 Cavaliers from the top. Found the new monastery. It's a monastery.
There's lots of villagers on stone. He's got an inkling of what Hera's plan is now.
The monk is between the vills. The units can't path in there, and so Hera brings more monks over. He actually converts.
There's a Cavalier on the gold on the right. Hera sees it.
Cavalier on the right are killing villagers under the TC. This is a
but there's not enough garrison space. The mangonels are shooting the villagers. They're trying to get in.
There's not enough room.
Leary has to be patient here. You do not force a fight. You stay on the hill. The siege range is everything. Hera will want you to go.
Counter castle!
Hera is going to go for something crazy. He knows he can't castle at home, but hold on a second. He is able to maybe clear up this siege. He's trying his best. He misses one.
That's a really good crossbow positioning. He can take. Oh! Whoa! The mangonel hit!
Villagers coming forward.
How quickly does Leary notice this? He's very
Hera desperate.
on the front side. The rabbits are blocking. The bunnies are blocking the castle foundation, but it's gonna go up here. There's so many villagers. Leary will send villagers of his own to try and deny this, but look at Hera.
I don't think the castle is enough.
What's gonna be left?
I don't think that really does that much. This looks very good for Leary.
So forgive us if we miscall this one because this just does not happen. They are both going to be taking critical damage. It is all about adaptation.
The Cavaliers are just too tanky against crossbows.
I don't know what to say.
This is crazy. Hera's castle will go up. Leary needs to run.
Leary can just migrate. Look, he's already migrating. Look, there's a new TC by Leary in the north. Just migrate. He has everything he needs here.
Villagers, Dave, he's lost 45.
That's such a good castle, though.
Yeah, that's
such a good castle from Hera.
It did not.
What
I mean,
recognition to go forward for that
shit,
castle.
maybe.
Leary is still forcing Hera to spend all of his time in the town centers. The res collected is still close somehow. Shout out to the Vikings, handcart and wheelbarrow, and Leary still hasn't seen this area over here.
I mean,
4 crossbows, 2 knights, 1 knight, 2 monks.
Got 3 TCs versus, well, soon to be 4.
Hera needs gold so he can make like 10 knights.
No! Leary, hello?
Just passing. Oh man, but in terms of comfort of play, you always prefer to be the guy that has the castle in the other guy's face. So like you can never really do anything about that. At least not with this.
Another new
economy.
TC by Leary in the south.
The counterplay to it is to do the same to
And Hera has enough stone for another castle. Where is it gonna go will be a big decision. Why are all the villagers still in the castle? I guess he really just wants to DPS the TC faster, huh?
17 villagers idle from Hera. So you look at the 72 number at the top, it looks
Hera's
close,
barely
but
mining.
17 villagers.
But what are they gonna do?
I think it's time for another castle.
I thought it was just one castle on the contract, but apparently it's 2. Where do you even put it?
I think there's like 4 cavalry.
Yes, it's T90 and Dave commentating.
And the villagers are going down trying to attack the monastery.
Yeah, that's true. Hera can't afford murder holes. What a situation. I mean, yeah, Hera's economy is pretty bad then, Dave. And Leary's still making army, and Leary's still checking spots, and Leary's still hoping for damage everywhere. He's made it so difficult for Hera.
Can you kill relics? No, right? I would imagine.
This is such a fun game. This is why we watch Age of Empires 2. We don't really know what's happening. It looks like Hera isn't going to be able to survive.
He doesn't see it. Hera's attention is wavering.
Yeah, Leary's like, go ahead.
3-second reaction time. Normally Hera has 0-second reaction time.
Oh, and he finds more value.
Shows you how much is going on everywhere on the map.
I think he's maybe holding on the sides as well, getting more conversions. Hera's still in this game.
4 monks, 2 cavalier.
Davis. Obviously,
Leary's economy looks real good. 29 on wood.
Game in the final. It's 3-3. Odds are very good that whoever wins this game ends up winning the final.
The Viking unique unit, is it any useful? Yeah, he has it. He has it. He's right there. The Berserker. It does no damage to the knight because he has no upgrades.
Mangonel here from Leary. The Berserks are out though, so he doesn't want to reveal that right away. Berserk's still trying to.
He doesn't notice. Is it really good to make another castle this close? And he didn't do the whole like palisade to protect the villagers kind of stuff. I guess it's the only place where you can safely make it because it's under the cover of the other one.
I mean, Hera has lost 65 villagers. It's going to be more this game. Another castle going up. The first one saved him. Can the second one drag this game back into his favor? I love the idea from Leary to keep adding town centers. Yeah. He knows that Hera will have to invest so much into just making more villagers.
That is 2 castles that basically deny the same.
Hera's kind of recovering though.
Deny the relics.
So while it is like really cool and really exciting, that's not necessarily what Hera would have wanted coming into this.
Whoa!
Score doesn't lie. That's some nice.
Knight's
control.
feeding.
And Leary hasn't exactly expanded too far away from those castles.
Dude,
it's not like he's on the
I hate
side.
Hera when he builds a castle on my stone and then starts gathering my stone.
He still isn't able
He was
to
doing that in a 1v7. It's so mean.
For Leary, so now it's all
Harvesting under someone's nose is such a disrespect. I love it.
Either player has horse collar.
Uh-oh, but the TC can shoot
Leary, I
them.
guess he's been pushed off all of his farms, so it doesn't really matter that much.
Yeah.
We have Hera on more stone there. Maybe think about another castle. He's somehow survived.
Oh, now we're talking. This is undefended. Oh my god, Leary attention span.
Oh no, he needs to
He's reacting much slower to these raids than Hera is. This is so big. This could just lose him the game. He doesn't notice.
Open to raids because you're not used to this. He's forgotten.
Viking are upon us.
Not thinking about that area at all.
The Vikings are raiding our cities.
He just takes the fight right now.
He's over microing. He's over microing.
Leary trying to snipe the monks. The crossbows are doing so well. He will get 1 monk.
Hera's holding.
Conversion.
Hera's holding.
I love the picture-in-picture. It's so good.
Over there, Leary finally notices. Hera killed so many.
That took him like 20 seconds, 30 seconds to notice.
Are just too expensive to keep up when you have
Oh, but all the crossbows are getting cleared out.
Just enough from Leary.
Look at the crossbow count. It's only 7
I
for
don't know
Hera.
what to think of this game. They just reset.
Look at the eco KDA, 73-37.
2 more town centers far away. And Leary is too. This might be one of the best games of the tournament. It might be the best game of the tournament. We haven't really had those super long ones, but neither player is anywhere close.
Extended Castle's the best.
This is a crazy game. Let's hear it for this game. Royal Albert Hall. Fans are getting their money's worth here. It still looks like a game that Leary should close out, but we've seen this so many times from Hera. He just manages to take these.
I would say Leary is still in the lead.
I'd like to
But
see
if you're in the lead for 20 minutes long, by the same margin, are you really in the lead?
But I think 4 or 5
Who do you think is really in control?
Because he's selecting all of his stables and sending his units that way. So there's some value that you get from the forward castles. But
yes, they're sponsored by the same team. That's right.
See Cavalier coming in. There's Cavalier in the north as well. Hera has to track all of this. He's in villager protection mode though, and has been for the last like 20 minutes.
I know it's a lot to ask of a man who's on 5 town centers and has been double castle dropped by Hera, but I would like to see some Rams from Leary. Because he's run underneath these TCs where there's
Hey, how did that castle take damage? From before murder holes when the horses were hitting.
The way that Hera just manages to survive these types of games.
It's ridiculous.
It's not fair.
It's ridiculous. But it's still low army. And we saw Leary punish that games 1 through 3. He's hoping to punish it here as well. Hera is on the way to Imp, which should mean...
No way, he's on the way to Imp?
But like...
What?
Army? I guess still crossbows, right? Crossbows with Bracer.
You're just going to get Bracer, yeah. You got to stick to the unit. You don't have enough economy to invest in a new one. Right? There's no way you're going to go upgrade Halberdiers. It's not possible. Here's all the relics. Yeah. Imp is instant GG. It's not going to be instant GG.
Mass up some units, but Imperial Age.
It's not instant GG at all. There's still a 5-minute gap you need to close. Look at the villager count. 131, 5 in production at the time.
What happened before? Where will the Imp TC actually be? I'm seeing a university.
No, I think you could have a 5 to 10 minute Imp versus no Imp situation that still feels it's in Leary's favor.
Than the other game was.
I think as a follow-up
in fact, it's only a 2-minute.
You're going to definitely pay attention. Hera goes through the gate.
Leary's still in the lead, in fact, despite the Imp timing offset.
Helping out so much. So many of these villagers would have died anyway. Leary always attacking at 2 or 3 spots.
Can Leary switch to Hussar? Does it have to be Cavalier?
Which town center is that? I was gonna say that's a safe option, but I don't really know, dude. TC selection has been a little underwhelming.
Oh, they don't get bloodlines, so is Hussar gonna have 40 HP, not 60? Yeah, that's terrible.
There's no military buildings of value for Hera to even really focus on, so I think he will actually focus the town centers.
Leary gets cheap paladins. Ah.
Bracer and maybe chemistry. This will be a rough 2 minutes for Leary.
Okay. So, Hera actually got 1 infantry armor upgrade for the few Viking raiders that he's making, or something.
Well, there's just too many spots.
Now he's getting chemistry and bracers, so that's going to be 2 damage and 1 range for crossbows. Very impactful. Hera needs to take into halberds. Yeah, but he can't right now. He can't invest in that right now. Maybe he'll prepare it over the next 20 minutes.
This game has hit a state that Leary almost can't believe. I'm sure he's shocked to see his opponent is an Imp, and he wants to punish with his strongest unit. It is cheaper.
Vikings don't have halbs? Oh.
Leary has killed more than 50 more villagers.
Oh, I see.
Hera has eked out the 41 eco kills with those double castles forward, but Leary consistently killing the villagers from Hera. Hera just makes more.
Yeah.
Just makes more and more, and that's probably part of the reason he picked
just
Vikings
make more.
Fight this.
Do they get Arbalest? Yeah, he has Arbalest.
Yeah, you gotta wait. You gotta wait.
Isn't this Arbalest?
Avoid that army. This is where it's kind of good that you're spread out with your own town centers. Maybe if Hera moves past the stables, you can consider it with that number. But you have to imagine that Hera will be locked in, waiting for that army to come in. Even the Paladin upgrade stable is something to pay attention to when Hera does have a Trebuchet.
Another horse armor upgrade.
It's so tough for Leary to focus on one position here. I think it's much easier for Hera. Just those castles in the center.
Thumb ring is how much attack speed for archers? 18%?
Monks could be sniped.
Forward castle from Leary. Forward castle from Leary on that TC is going to apply a little bit of pressure, maybe push that north side. Paladin is on
15%?
the way. It's 2 minutes and 22 seconds, so it's
like
a long upgrade.
I feel like we need to see more military from Hera. I know that it's impressive he survived with the economy here, but he's up against
there
one
it
of the
is,
strongest
Paladin
units in the
upgrade.
game. He's got to go for more
66
military.
on food for Leary. 148 fails.
Block the pathing and affect the pathing.
Final armor upgrade 2 seconds away.
Yeah, I think Leary should just take the fight, Dave. you see
Nah, he
the
wants to
K2
get
back away.
Paladins.
Maybe you wait for Paladin. But I like it now, because now you can
Uh-oh,
fight
uh-oh.
town centers. In
Okay.
Castle Age, it's questionable. Here you can be under like 5, 6, 7 town
I
centers,
think
all with different small groups of
If
Paladins.
Hera can't get halberds, then Leary, I mean, Leary knows that. Oh, trebuchets. Oh, trebuchets.
Enemy lines. He's getting the unique tech for the extra +1 damage on his Arbalest.
So all he can do. What's the unique tech?
That's
What's the
needed.
Imperial
I really
unique
like
tech
it.
for Viking?
What I don't like is getting armor upgrades for your infantry before you ever get a single armor upgrade for your archers. You're
Volkswagen.
gonna get hit big time here. You have the damage.
+1
you have
archer
the
attack?
range.
Ah.
This, right?
Okay, so that's his
Hera
main
doesn't kill
unit.
But
And
I
what's
think
his
you do
secondary
once you
unit
see
gonna
it.
be?
All
It can't
that
be Hussar.
cavalry
He has
there.
no halberds.
Maybe you don't. Maybe you run away. Hera's gonna have to save some more
So
villagers.
his secondary unit
this
is
is
going to
Hera
be the
dropping
Castle
into the really
UU,
pressure. The
Berserkers.
economy from Leary catching up
And
to
that's
him.
why he's getting upgrades for it.
He's reacting so much. Is he reacting too much? Will Leary be able to get raids in the north at the same time, Dave, near the castle? There's
What's
very
the
good
castle
odds he'll be
upgrade
there.
for Viking? For
Some
castle?
point in this game,
The silver
if Leary
one?
keeps up this pressure, Hera
Something
will
with
not be able
halberds?
to
I
notice
mean, with
everything.
Berserkers?
So far, he's done a fantastic job of it. He's going for a castle here. Paladin on both sides. Excellent
Oh,
game
God.
ball there from Hera with a gate stand.
Whoa!
The gate stand.
Gate stands. Gate
Damn!
stands for him, which means the castle might go up. If
Oh my god, that was so sick. He split the army in half. That was supposed to be an amazing surround. More stone gates. He has to go all the way around.
The Paladin
And more. Can he do another? Oh, he broke it. He broke it.
Will Hera survive that castle?
He broke through.
Goes up for Leary. The castle is going to be
Uh-oh.
for Hera, but he saves a lot of his Arbalest.
There's something we're missing. There's Berserks in the middle. Berserks in the middle raiding some of Leary's eco. Leary, he has noticed it though. He has noticed it. It's not that big of a threat. And yes, he's got the gold now, Dave. That's the
He's making
biggest
3
thing.
Berserkers
He
at a
doesn't have
time.
the relics that Hera has, but he has more mineable gold than Hera does.
Yeah, like I said, 14 villager kills. At some point, Hera's going to.
Who's winning? You literally cannot tell. It looks like Leary is still in the lead.
In the late game, on land, I would favor Burgundians over the Vikings.
Oh, he's starting
100%.
hand
Hera
cannons.
needs something to mix in with ARBs. That's been the big
He's
question
making
the
hand
entire
cannons,
game.
Leary.
At one point, he had knights.
He's going to have a combination of... maybe he just made like one hand cannon to deal with Berserks.
Pikeman is a good option here for him.
Leary has to take out those 2 castles at the back, though. Okay.
Hera's going
That's a
pikes.
bold
Is he?
castle for Leary.
Oh,
Let's see
yeah.
if Hera can stop that.
So he's going to
I mean,
make
I like
Castle
the idea
Age
of Paladins up
pikemen.
there.
He doesn't
You
get
only have one.
the
Hera
Imperial
has
Age
no army up
halberdiers,
there.
but he still wants
You
some.
gotta have some army to protect this. Crazy to
It's
me
good
that Hera's
trash to
castle
put in
that
front.
far in the back
His
of
gold
base.
is running out.
Leary,
Where's the final gold?
here
It's
he goes.
protected by Leary's castle on
What's
the
Hera do
right,
about it?
I believe.
Building with a lot of villagers. The
Yeah.
Paladin are coming in from
You
the
know,
other side.
Leary
Might
has
find
access to
castle
way
from
more
Hera
gold.
back
He's also
here.
stealing. There are
Squires is
still
on the
2
way.
gold over
Pikeman
there,
is
but it's
coming
not
out.
enough
Leary
for
still
Hera.
hasn't taken out the 2 castles in the back of his base. The castle goes up from Hera. Perfect timing.
Yeah,
I think
but
that's
it's
a
not
big
perfect
part.
timing with
Leary is
denying the
harvesting with
castle.
41
That's a good
gold.
raid, though. Hera's Berserks
And
have
Hera
kept
has
him
been
in the game.
squeezed for
At
gold.
least he's been getting
He has
some
maybe like
counter
4
raids.
notes of gold
He's still taking
accessible.
so much damage
And then a
to
little
these
bit more on the
Paladins.
far right. But hard to get
villagers
there.
killed by Leary this game. 150 now. He's going to kill some more of them.
Hera has 6
Our
relics,
lists
that's
are over
huge.
here.
That
It's
is
gonna be
really, really
hard for
big.
Leary
How do you
to
know he
take
has
a good
6?
fight
Where can you
against
see
those.
that?
If there's one thing that Leary has been missing this game, it is siege to take down fortifications. He is raided to
Oh, I
death.
see it now.
It's been amazing, but he needs siege. There's
Oh,
the
that helps a
first
lot.
trebuchet. I actually wouldn't hate
1
random
relic
siege,
is
though
only
it's not
worth
so
2
good with
villages,
Civ.
though, right?
If he can add
So
a siege,
12 on gold is
he
not
can
that
take
impressive.
down those castles. Like, Hera doesn't have a lot to protect those castles at home or on the sides of his
I
base.
think the one benefit of Leary losing that town center over there, or Hera killing all those villages, his attention isn't as split anymore. He can kind of focus himself from that
Yeah,
corner.
agreed.
Maybe try and get a castle defensively to push back those 2 castles in his base. I think it's necessary. That
Does
you take out
Trebuchet
that
not do
location.
friendly
He's
fire
pushing
when
the
you're-
TC. He's trying to kill
when
more
your
bullets.
knights are
He
inside the
sniped
TC?
Treb that was attacking his castle on the right. They're both playing at such a high level here. It's just who can outlast the other.
Hera can't keep losing villagers and survive this game. I'm sorry, I know it looks like he can, but he needs to actually make a push somewhere. And anytime he tries, Leary is there with army. Leary can always run away from the ARBs. He should run away from the ARBs. He can
Oh, there
switch
is a
into
lot of
skirmishers
gold
now.
still
He's
here.
second
Gold
like
and
that
stone,
as
but he
well.
got
So
attacked.
Leary's not just
It's an
banking on
aggressive
the Paladin.
castle.
If he runs out of gold,
Hera has a
runs out of
TC on the
momentum,
left.
he's gonna have the
He needs to get
skirmishers
that.
and the light
He needs
cap
to
fall
exploit
back
the
over.
gold on the middle
Hera's
left.
relics must be fairly
On the
close,
far
right?
left.
Like in the middle of his base and like the.
He's got a couple in the back.
Okay, right
he's
there.
got some forward. He's got 3 there, and then he's
But he
got
has no stone.
Leary's 3 underneath those
And he
castles.
can't buy
Another
stone.
reason to take out those castles.
The thing about these types of games is the player who's playing Cav, you're eventually going to lose a lot more up against the castles and whatnot.
Ooh,
so as
nice.
Hera finds more raids, Hera's just hoping to conserve that Arb mass and then just play cleanup until Leary runs out of gold. And I actually like to see the amount of gold remaining.
Leary's not going to run out of gold for a long time.
You need to take out that area. You have to get Hera out of the backside.
Especially since Leary can still make 2 castles. If he moves the next castle over here, this gold right here, if Leary can castle this, then he really has
We know Leary likes to wait for
a
4
tight
trebuchets for the
hold
killer glow
on
wave, so it might be close.
the majority of the gold.
He's doing it. He's going to snipe the trap from Hera. He's going to take out that castle. If he takes out both of them and the monastery, he gets Burgundian.
Yeah, I
relics,
think
3 of them.
Leary played this phenomenally. So did Hera, though, but Hera's scrapping for survival. Leary's been in a winning position for 40 minutes straight.
You won't see the starting position of the players.
Yeah, dude, I know, that's so sick. You can't even see Leary's starting position anymore. It's like he got para-dropped all over the map like it's a freaking Nomad game.
By the way, how many kills do these have?
The Paladin are sitting right there. Leary just doesn't notice them. 35 villager kills for the Berserks. Hera's done such a good job counter-raiding.
This is Leary weakness, though. He doesn't have the same awareness when he's getting raided. I feel like Hera, he's got like the eyes of a Porsche jumping spider. 6 eyes on the back of his head, top and in front. He sees everything. Leary sometimes loses an accidental 20-30 villagers to a raid.
From Hera.
I think if you're going to break the curse here,
Leary awareness is so bad. No. Don't exaggerate.
To stop Hera in a game like this.
It's not so bad. He's taxed over his limit because of Hera's excellence. Hera is actually the unnatural one with that. What do you mean so bad? Oh, his awareness is second in the world.
I can't believe it. I can't believe what the Berserks have killed. But Leary has no choice but to move forward now against the Arbs. But
That's crazy though. Those Berserks, if they win, if Hera wins, it's actually because of those Berserks and the reaction speed of Leary.
The Vikings can actually win.
Oh wow, Hera is actually trapping down castles. Really important location, castle in the top. And it looks like Hera has a death ball now with the spears and the crossbows. He's death balling down the center. All the castles are gone though that Hera used to have in the main base of Leary.
Nice concerted push here from Hera. A very dangerous army with that +1 attack.
That's a lot of vills though for Hera. It's the problem with expanding so far into your opponent's
Oh wow.
Leary will notice it.
Skirmishers now.
Ballistics on his skirms and
Mass skirms.
ranges, I think
But he forgot
he's in a
ballistics.
very nice position. But Hera has gold again somehow. So Hera could, in theory, make
Stealing
Berserks.
stone in the corner.
What a game.
What an
Oh
exhausting
wow,
game
that's
for
just
both of
minus
them. What
20
an
vills.
exhausting game to cast, but it's been super fun. And
Exhausting game to cast. Guys, I'm so tired too. I have to speak. Meanwhile, hands in the pockets. No, but that's awesome. He's not lying either, right?
What are you doing, guys?
It just goes to show the endurance of the players even more.
We'll find out next time.
It's exhausting to watch, honestly, even without casting. Just passively watching.
He gets it!
He gets it. He'll lose his own. But can he take down the Treb and keep the castle up as he builds the castle in the north, Dave?
Castle in the north on that gold, on that
It's too soon to play for score, by the way, with 18 minutes left. You play for score, you lose. You have to play for the win.
And good comments about every game.
Thank you, Mirchu. How much APM do they have? Hera's EAPM is like 165. I don't know, Leary. You can't see it right now, but that was his APM in another game. That's about 4.5 times as much as me.
2 Trebs right now, he can just back away with his paladins. Keep his
Ballistics
castle
on the
up.
way. Very necessary. He missed that on that critical game on Volpine. He didn't have it for the skirmishers. He's going to have it here. He's also grabbing his relics. So Burgundian relics will begin to tick here for Leary. And Hera, he can only run so far. Leary finds those villagers finally. A little bit of revenge for him. Killing the villagers in the corner.
Repairs on those trebuchets are really important right now for Leary. And repairs on that castle. I think his castle falls. So, well played from Hera. He'll probably take that down.
Nice one.
That doesn't mean the villagers are killed. Hera's right back
Hera
now.
really needs to exploit the stone and gold to the right of the map, but it's hard for him to send anything there because he's not the one with a mobile army.
I know the Burgundian Paladin. I know they missed blood.
Hera's weakness is he must keep his nuclear army alive and together. He has to keep Arbs and Pikes together. Leary can split any number of his army anywhere and it becomes an immediate threat.
I don't know if he wants to fight directly under this castle though. It's pikeman and the arbalist.
Thank you for the prime, Skinner.
I don't
Appreciate
know
it.
about that one. I don't know. You can't tell the unique tech is in. It doesn't change the graphic on
He
the
wants
unit.
those trebuchets. He's gonna get them.
Leary feels if I take the trebs, I can get out of here. And if I get out of here, my castle protects me.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate it, Larry.
He leaves. I think he was pushing in
Living
at the same time.
like Larry. Thank you for the 7 months. Bad move by Leary. No, I think it's a good move because by killing the trebuchets, despite the large cost, he secures himself to continue to farm this stone and gold. And not losing the castle yet. He wants to extract as much stone and gold off the map.
And it's
Oh,
something
he
that
doesn't know about that gold.
Really been doing a lot of because the fights have been so
Thank you for the Prime Hill drink, appreciate it.
Herbal medicine so the paladins will heal up. That's a lot of
Wow, herbal medicine. Is that the one where you put paladins inside a castle to heal?
Both players have the stone for another
It is,
castle,
right?
even after
So they heal like
that one.
faster.
Love that from Hera. Counter-attacking with the paladin he converted. Hera's now with 4 trebs.
Wow, 4 trebuchets.
Protect the trebs.
Herbal medicine have healed up those paladins.
This has become a flashpoint for their
Paladin
operations.
on the way. The skirms are behind, so he's going to try and snipe the arbalist. I don't know if Leary can save this castle, though. The castle goes down. He's not able to take out the trebs yet. More paladin reinforcing. It's a big army here from Leary, but Hera has such great control over the.
Well, he killed the castle and he's killing the trebuchets.
Trebs are expensive. If you
You know,
lose
the
your trebs
trebuchets
here,
are
you
actually
could be in a
split
bad
better for
spot.
Hera.
And Hera has
All the
noticed
trebuchets
Leary
being
on the
together
right
there
side.
actually
He's
hurts
dropping his own
Leary a
castle
lot.
on that, and all the military attention, as we've seen so many
Oh,
times
that's
already in this
Hera, all
game,
right.
is on the other side.
Yeah, Leary's going to try and take this fight, but Hera's
Create
got
a
those
distraction
+1
and then
armlets.
make a
Still the
castle
armlets are
meanwhile
down to the skirms,
to
still
make it
only the
impossible
first
for the
armor upgrade on
opponent
them.
to react to it,
Doesn't help
even though
against
you
the
didn't
paladin
protect the
as
villagers with units.
Pikemen are now being whittled down by the skirmishers, but Hera's pushing this back.
Leary finally has ballistics. I don't know when he got
One of
it.
the best games we've ever seen because it's one of the biggest
No,
moments
the
we've ever
pikes.
seen, right? That's what makes a game so much
Finally,
better.
Hera
I think
can mine
Burgundian
gold
Vineyards
again.
Could be a big game changer here, though, for the Burgundians.
By the
You
way,
get golden
can
come
we
from
take
your
a moment of
farms.
silence for how Hera was able to collect 6 relics while being pressured by Cavaliers the entire game?
A couple siege workshops from Leary to just
How do you get 6
and prod
relics
those trebuchets
while
and
you're
armlets to
defending,
really
being encircled?
Kind of skill check Hera
He has
to make
3
sure
now?
his micro
Oh yeah.
properly makes so much sense
Okay,
here.
well, he had
But
6
it's
for the
starting to
most part.
snowball. At least like the
He
castles
stole
are starting
3
to
from
get taken
Leary.
out.
Oh.
And those raids are not
The
insignificant.
castle
for
dropped
Hera.
enemy
He
relics.
killed a
Oh
lot of
shit.
villagers with the
Oh, okay,
castle.
well, I didn't even notice that.
And, like,
Well, good thing
I
we
don't
took a
think
moment to
Leary was planning
evaluate
on
it
losing
since
those
my
resources anytime soon.
synopsis was wrong.
Hera going to find that gold in the corner. Is he going to attempt to take that? Leary's going to lose another castle, but he's adding 2 more behind this. Hera is pushing this back in a way that only he can.
Yep.
The patience on this guy, the belief in himself when he was getting raided like crazy.
We are 10 minutes away from a score victory here. 10 minutes at 1:15.
They're in the tug of war.
It doesn't feel like we're there because the
There's
game's
a
been so
spiked
active.
pit
At
in the
1:15,
middle,
Whoever has highest score
and
will
Hera is
actually
locking
get the
eyes
win.
with
And I don't
Leary,
know if either player
and he's
is
tugging hard.
right now because it's been so wild.
Well,
Don't take this
Hera
out of
had a score
context.
victory. Yo also had a score victory.
And
It's
there's a
happened
sense
enough
of
times, but I
inevitability.
agree. Like, I was thinking it was at 45 minutes right now. From all the action we've seen, kind of feels like Leary might take this fight, Dave. We might just
My
see
mom
this.
is
We might not
disappointed,
get the score.
Grubby.
It might come down to whoever wins this fight.
Final armor
Come on, she
upgrade
did her
coming
fair
in
share of
for Hera.
tugging.
Leary trying to hold this castle. He's got
Alright,
the paladin.
so-
They're extremely powerful. We have the
Moving
armlets
on.
behind. Stack patrol in. He's going to take the pikemen out early, but how many paladin will be remaining?
For the
By
game.
time this fight
For the
is done,
game.
the trebs are going to take out the castle.
The pikes
will
are
the arbalest
dead.
go down?
The pikes are dead.
There's not enough.
Leary's holding!
The castle will go down. Hera will finally lose his trebuchet.
Oh my god!
I don't know if Hera can ever get back. That
Can you ever get such a big
population.
ball anymore?
And if that castle spotted as well, this can be the game.
The paladin needs to go over there. Hera's
Another
trying to mass up
castle.
Another army. He's got 45 pikemen in the
He
queue,
doesn't
but
see
only
it.
12 arbalists. He's lacking on the gold. The
Can you
paladin are
ever
still pushing
remake
in.
that
Leary does
Arba
not
ball?
notice that castle yet.
He's
It
making
will go
14
up.
at the
Yeah,
time.
but there are trebs around. If Leary notices, he obviously has to save the villagers and get the trebs there right away. Hera will always pop back up
That
here
was a sick-
because he has a very cheap unit at
sick
play,
attack
and because he
by
has
Leary.
lots of
He saw he
defensive
had the
passes.
numbers.
This is not over.
That castle might force Leary into that corner, into discovering that gold.
And the notification that just popped in their headphones of 100 years remaining might put Hera in a position where he says, I can't push easily. I might need to sit back. I might need to be patient. Score lead is for Leary, though.
Score lead is for Leary. It's not much, though. It's not much. Remember, all the players know heading into every game.
The score is so close.
15-minute timer.
Yeah.
Wow,
The
2 burning
victory
trebuchets.
condition is time limit,
Those trebuchets
and
could
we
actually
might
take
be
down the
going
castle
there
if he
for a hype
repairs them
finish
and
here
walls them in a bit.
in
and
game number 7,
sends
Leary
two
trying to
Cavaliers
reverse
to
the
protect them.
slide. He's finally getting masonry. That's actually...
Leary is actually out of gold.
Have that for so long.
And Hera's harvesting with 20.
Have is a big deal because it does
55 on wood.
We're not quite there, but at a certain point we might see some funky
I still
things
like
here
Hera's
where
position
players
here.
try and increase his score. But I think Leary's kind of like, I'm playing patient, bro. I'm not raiding you anymore. I'm not losing.
Where's the
defensive
score?
units.
On the
It's
right
up to
side.
me to
Over the
reclaim
Hera
score.
portrait.
Yeah, and the pikemen are all going down for Hera. Every kill adds to Leary's score. He's only 400 ahead right now. If he notices those trebs in the corner, he can take out that castle. He's going to take a fight here. I think he's really relying on herbal medicine if he clears out the pikemen.
I think
but
he won the fight.
that is not a great fight for Leary. Good
That's
job
bad
from
for
Hera
Leary.
pushing forward with the pikemen up the hill.
That's a horrible fight for Leary. You have a castle there. You fall back to the castle. Hera can never engage. Maybe the previous fight ended up like kind of deceiving him, but I think he won that fight because his units were stacked up. When you take the fight in a straight line,
Whose castle is that?
Castle
It's Hera's castle.
Switching back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's Hera on top.
Back
on
and
top.
forth and forth.
The
My gravel
skirmishers on the
pit.
hill. The
Oh my
villagers are
god.
coming forward. How many
No, I don't
paladins
think
are
you can
the
do this,
pikemen are out
Hera.
of position?
Yeah, there's more.
Wait, maybe you
there's
can.
more, Paladins on the way. The foundation is actually
Oh, it's
blocked,
blocked.
which means Hera has to back up, and the skirmishers are
Can't
still taking
build
some
there.
good engagements
Something
here.
in the
And
way.
The score is still flipping.
Yeah.
The score is still flipping. Leary also might have noticed those trebs on the side.
Oh,
I'm
he's
not
giving
sure.
the hill. He has to give the hill.
He still hasn't seen them.
No, he
Oh
hasn't.
my
He's
god.
adding
This is the
monasteries
most
now.
deserving
Okay,
win
so
ever if
monasteries,
Hera
because
gets
they build
this.
so quickly, and it costs the same as most buildings, allows you to get more buildings out, which means it can slightly increase your
Oh,
score.
he's getting more
He's
stone on the right side.
focused on the
And you know
score.
what?
He's
Leary
already
doesn't know there's a
dropping
gold
the
here.
monsters,
Look at my
which would
cursor
be
here on the
incredible.
minimap.
Hera should go for
Right
checks
here.
that
He
don't
doesn't know there's a
apply.
gold here. This is
The LCS
unscouted.
is most of them, but
That
I
would have
think
been so
University,
helpful
we
to
might even
Leary.
see
Look at him. He has
technology
6,000 food, but he has no gold.
Is amazing for
He
building
doesn't
those
know.
monasteries faster as well for Leary. So that's a
If he
priority
knew about that
technology
gold,
right
that
now,
would be
but
such a big
You can't build
difference.
the monasteries in
Guys,
front of
the
your
score is
building.
within
Build, like,
100
the
points
middle
of each
one.
other.
I actually think there's an
100
argument.
points
I know
difference.
this is weird, but if you're gonna
For a
lose
bit.
building, you
Now
might
it's
wanna
200,
delete
but
it,
it's
your
so
opponent doesn't get the
close.
score here. I don't know. I've never been in this scenario before.
I think so
Mass
as well. Hera
monasteries.
sees those. He's gonna
He's
see
score
Leary
maxing.
playing towards that
He's score
victory.
maxing. Mass monastery is a score
In the bank. Leary's
strategy.
still at 184. I think he's under the impression that he can't queue units here, and Hera signals that
No,
and
it's a-
says, "Hey, man."
I think I'm gonna guess that's a misclick.
Oh, he found
I
the
could be
gold.
very
He
wrong.
found the
I
gold.
think that signals a misclick. There's a lot going on here, but maybe he was saying, "I see it." Now, when he does see it, he can match it, Dave. And he's still got a little bit of time, but the clock's ticking here for you, Hera. Hera had his own score.
Where do you see the
win
score? Here,
at one
guys.
point
This.
in group stage. He
This
should
right here.
know.
Killing a
Okay,
castle is
you
big
see my
swing.
cursor over Hera
Yeah.
portrait. That's the
See
score.
Hera go ahead here.
Oh, and
Leary's also
killing
trying to
In
paladins.
kill
2
villagers.
minutes,
Killing paladins as well. I
real
actually
world
think this
time,
is
90
benefit
seconds,
for Hera.
highest score
I do
wins.
not know, but if there's
Leary is
paladins
building
die,
mass
it's so much
monasteries,
more-
which gives you a lot of
it's so much
score.
of a bigger loss here.
Murder
for
holes
Leary.
is coming in for Hera.
Yeah.
Loves that tech.
Every player
I think
studied how to
it
max
swings
score, and
25
castles,
years.
monasteries are all good
TC is
to
gonna go
build.
down as well. Leary's not really queuing units. Leary's not really
We
getting kills
are
anymore. Hera's coming in here and killing
1 minute
villagers.
away,
Score switch for
1 minute
Hera.
and 10
Leary
seconds
needs
real
to win
world
again
time
like
from the
this
end of the
if he
game.
wants to reverse
Highest
the
score
curse.
wins,
Monasteries
and it's
better be really
oscillating
damn
between the
good
two of
because he's
them.
not taking any fights to keep every unit he can
Hera
alive.
overtook again. I don't know what he did, but he overtook. Look, he's getting all the upgrades. He's getting like masonry, and he's getting plows. Because the resources you have double in score value once you transmute them into an upgrade. So any upgrade you have, you go get it.
And he can no longer win the fights.
It's
But
a
I
score
think
maxing
Hera has
situation.
just pulled out a victory, which I just cannot believe.
He's now 1,000 ahead! 900 ahead, Hera. He's getting siege engineers. 1 minute of in-game time left. If your upgrade takes longer than a minute, you shouldn't start it.
So Flemish Revolution? I don't
No
know
more
what it
upgrades.
costs, but
They
maybe
cannot
it's
get
gonna
upgrades anymore, but that one will still finish. Siege engineering, that's going to give him like a few hundred points.
The score is getting closer. 8 years.
Look at when it finishes.
Hera's
23
gonna do it.
400,
5 years left to go.
23 600.
Score doesn't
It gave him
matter
220
anymore.
points siege engineering.
Hera is going to do this. Leary will not believe
220
that he has
points
lost
for
4 straight
siege
after
engineering.
How fast, how strong, how smooth he looked the first
10
3
seconds.
games.
Hera won!
Happened, and
Dude,
Hera
that's
will
insane!
go
Hera won this game! GG!
G comes out from Leary. 4 wins in a row from Hera. You said it before.
And you know what?
feels
It's a
inevitable.
score victory, but it's a non-score victory too. Because if this game had gone on, Hera also wins. So it's not unfair, even if you accept that score is by definition fair, because it's part of the rules and everybody knew the rules. But it even was trending that way as well.
Just defense. Just defense.
That was
Just never say
insane.
die. He never was.
That
really
was
using his
insane.
army,
How do you survive this?
But actually, you know
Dude,
what?
he
More
lost
than
like
that,
13 villagers.
Castle did.
Such a
The
dumb
forward
rule?
castle saved
No,
the
it's
game.
not. It's
The
not
two
a dumb
forward
rule.
castles saved the game.
And Leary had nothing to defend against.
Everybody knew the rules. Score maxing is now part of the game.
If I were to draw
If you are a
a
true
sprint
sportsman,
in
a true
which
gamer,
you would
you adapt to
retake
the rules and you play them to the max ability. Whining is for pussies. It's such an unfair rule. No, that's for pussies and super fans. It's like, oh, I don't like my favorite player lost. It's a dumb rule. No. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment to the rules is what I'm thinking of.
This for the last 2-3 games. Leary needs a reset. We thought he was in such a, he wasn't.
It's a good rule for LAN tournaments, yes, because it's a scheduling nightmare to go to a 3-hour game.
But I think admin said, "Are you good to go? Do you need a break?"
It is
And Harris said,
actually a
"I'm good."
scheduling nightmare to go to a 3-hour game. It's bad for the fans at home. It's bad for the fans in attendance. It's bad for the. It's just. I've had a tournament once, a LAN tournament in Warcraft 3, that never finished. It literally just didn't finish. Because we ran out of time, the venue had to close, everyone went home, and there was no winner.
If he just clicks back once,
that's not great.
He doesn't lose his army there. The situation we just saw is never.
That was in Warcraft 3 in China. There was also a tournament in Sweden for StarCraft 2.
You then deal with the army.
They had a tie in the
very
groups.
big lead, and then this turned into.
There was a tiebreaker situation. Player A, player B, and player C. A beats B, B beats C, C beats A. Repeat, repeat, repeat. After 6 rematches. With no sign of stopping. You know what the tournament admins did? Coin flip. Coin flip winner. Coin flip winner went on. Now that's a dumb rule, and I still support it. That's a really dumb rule, and I still think it's the right thing. Because you cannot go in, you cannot go on in perpetuity. We'll just go on until 8 AM tomorrow. By the way, the games begin at 9. The playoffs, you know? It's a dumb rule for a dumb situation, right? Yeah, arguably letting it get to 6 times is too far already.
Then this army that he had, the big clear up.
Juiced! We're getting juiced straight into the veins. Thank you for the raid, man. Hope WoW is treating you well. Best Warlock world. We're watching the biggest AoE 2 tournament of all time. $50,000 for first place. Leary from Austria started with a 3-0 lead in a best of 9. And Hera just went 4-3. It's now match point. Imagine 3-0 and then 3-4.
Engagement went so well that he simply thought he would own that fight. I actually think he thought he'd win the game there. He does not. And we're back to it. So, a couple things here. We haven't seen a lot of boats in this final. We will have.
How does a loss like this affect players? Okay, so there are good losses and there are bad losses for your mentality. I'll give you an example of a good loss. I did something that I knew was experimental, or I know that I made an uncharacteristic mistake I'm unlikely to repeat, and I lose. That's a good loss. You can easily hand wave away the loss, because you know that it was a freak accident, an unusual mistake, etc. Maybe you lost on a particular map, because that's just how that map goes. Again, easy to hand wave. That's here on the spectrum. Guess what's here? Diametrically opposed on the other extreme end. Losses where you're grinding out a win and slowly lose ground in the most heartbreaking fashion possible. The 4th loss in a reverse momentum sweep. You're ground out mechanically, macro-wise, micro-wise, mentally, and you just feel inferior in that moment. That's this one. Unless he's made of really strong stuff, this one would hit him hard in the spiritual gonads. How spent do you think these guys are? True focus and concentration is gone after 30 minutes for most players. Without being allowed to get up, stretch your legs, ground yourself, after 30 minutes you're entering endurance mode already. We are now hours and hours in. Right? It's not as exhausting physically as a Wimbledon rally in tennis, which, by the way, I don't know how those guys do that. 3, 4, 5 hour rallies, like matches, it's impossible. I don't know how they do that. But mentally, you burn far more calories doing this thing than you would imagine would be possible in a sedentary virtual sport like gaming. The amount of calories that chess players burn when playing high-level chess has been proven to be much higher than expected. Similar to actual physical sports, and this is no different.
With 5 wins in a row.
It would be, as Leary gets the scout kill there to start off the game, it would be on par with what has happened before.
Brains is the biggest muscle of your body, guys.
Getting a win, which would be
you play a mental sport,
but also, as Leary loses his
you're
scout,
working out.
It would also be even
you're burning calories.
Leary, if he can bring
unless you have a small brain, I guess. Then maybe like there could be another bigger muscle group.
Against Armenians. We saw Viper play Wu on this map yesterday. And he actually had a really good start. He just couldn't quite figure out.
I'm safe then. All right, but you got a big heart.
Also very, very good here. Second.
You just keep bumping, brother.
Losing the scout there
keep
actually
bumping that blood.
A lot for both players because there's a lot of different openings you can go for.
Yo, Einfallspinsel. Thank you for 7 months.
Respect the Wu man at arms because that's been common. See that dog. We saw the first ones.
Thanks.
Great scouting from Hera.
And Leary also didn't scout the archer opening from Hera. So if he knew about that, he probably would have one of the fires positioned more towards the middle. Now he sees the archers, and there goes the fire.
I can't quite find that villager with the fire. Hulk coming out now.
Okay. Thank you for the prime on the dark. Appreciate the support, brother.
I think Hera should go to the outside right now. We've seen this before. The archers can't go through the middle. Let's see him try it. But
that's a military boat.
Caught in no man's land if you wait too long. I like
to
going
control
to
the middle.
Here.
Wu against Armenians.
He's adding a Hulk of his own.
Armenians have some relic thing.
Nessie is here.
It exists.
Wow.
Yes, creativity can burn a lot of energy, Kobo the Great. Kobo, you said you're a painter.
Hera has been a monster.
Do you see a vision of what you want to paint before you paint it?
Still keeping the archers in the middle, so maybe the thought process is to use the
First monastery gets a free relic.
He did do that in the Roman
yes,
Spanish.
right. So you have this creative energy built up inside yourself as a painter.
What do you think about those
and
walls there?
You're actually giving a lot of yourself, of your creative and spirit essence. That's why you feel depleted from a few hours of painting. Because you're really not just there moving your hand. You're actually commuting something from the imagination to the canvas. I feel that way when I play tournaments as well in Warcraft 3. When I come back, I'm creatively spent. I'm extremely exhausted. Like for a week long. I cannot put out any creative energy for a week after a big tourney. You cannot underestimate how much output the human mind does when truly engaged in something creative like that.
But Leary will trap the archers. He won't take big eco damage. He might even bait with the fire and say, hey,
to kill everything.
Yeah, he doesn't even care. Well played from Leary. Without the walls, he might be completely dead here.
Svetuka, you ask a great question. Is it hard to close out a series? You need one match for a win, but you start losing. It's best in a competition not to concern yourself with the score.
But right now you've lost all your archers.
You should not be aware that you're 3-0 or 0-3. If you are aware of it, you should only allow it to the degree where it motivates or helps you. So 0-3, being behind 0-3 can actually help because you feel like a cornered badger and you're galvanized. You've essentially given up on hope in a way, but with that, all pressure leaves your body and you can now play with reckless abandon without a concern for what you fear to lose because you're already losing. So you have lost the tension of the fear of losing. You're already losing. So now you're starting from a point where everything that you gain is a bonus. You have essentially become less entitled to needing the win because you already don't think you're going to get it. It's the same feeling as you need to attend this birthday of your family, but actually you don't like going to birthday parties. And then it's cancelled or something, right? Or maybe not birthday, a family function, it's cancelled. And now your Sunday suddenly frees up. You know the difference in feeling between an unexpectedly free and empty Sunday or knowing in advance the Sunday is going to be empty and free? That emotional difference, that's like being behind in a series if you have a good mindset. You get a free bonus everybody knows that an unexpectedly free day feels better than an expected free day. It's like, oh wow, I have nothing suddenly. I can do whatever I want. You know that feeling, right? Or like if it's snowing or the electricity outage happens and you make something fun out of it. The unexpected adaptation to an unexpectedly pleasant situation. Right? So I'm not saying being behind 0-3 is unexpectedly pleasant, but you can turn it into something positive. Likewise, you would expect that it's good to be ahead 3-0 because you're winning. But once you start thinking, I'm winning, those words can become a toxic poison. Because you didn't think I'm winning at 0-0 and it was enough to go 3-0. So you shouldn't suddenly think I'm winning because now you have something to lose. You become entitled to more of the same. So it is best to think neither of the past, I'm 3-0, nor the future, I hope I win 5-0. You need to be in the present. You're not in the best of 9. You are playing on, checks notes, Loch Ness. You're playing on Loch Ness. You are Armenians, you are Wu. He is Armenians, he is Wu. That's all that matters. Now, what's the right approach? Don't think of the future, don't think of the past. Just be in the present. Be one with the game. Become your mouse and keyboard. Easier said than done. You don't always reach it, but when you do, you're in the zone.
Full armor and monks were incorporated. That doesn't help against the monks. That was because Hera had archers. Leary dealt with those
What's
archers.
Wu? Sif? Yeah, it's a variant on Chinese,
so well.
yes.
There's another sight of the Loch Ness monster, but still lots of micro in the middle. Hera's recovered the numbers way better than I expected here.
Yeah, Hera's done a very good job, and he's getting siphoned
These
already.
water battles look so silly.
He's getting siphons for his fires, but still some really good value here.
You cannot regain water when you lose it, no?
Context for what Hera is trying to do,
Dude, I don't know. I don't play water.
To snipe the hulks.
Yeah, that's really brutal.
I have no idea what's happening.
And you're hoping it benefits your ships, and then your ships are all dead.
Guys, is boat warfare actually like this? Where you start like a fire hose of napalm? Is this what it was actually like to sail the high seas? Historically speaking? Yes, it's accurate. Okay, good. Excellent. Is he walled in?
Stuck in here. Doc not in the greatest position. He's stuck against the
Yes, I even did that yesterday. Oh, excellent. Did you win?
Sounds like a 7 out of 10 bar.
Thanks. And we have fishing ships coming in now.
No? Oh, you lost and died? Commiserations, brother.
Did you just thanks me?
Cool story, bro.
Okay.
Another Doc coming up from Leary as well. So he doesn't think that Hera's going to continue investing. He's correct.
Can we invite the winner to the next Warcraft 3 streamer tournament?
He's adding more TCs. He will add more TC himself.
You think Hera would be salty if it ain't him?
Is huge here. It was a good job from Hera.
I want to congratulate the tournament winner, Leary. He played really well. I'm very disappointed personally, but he deserves it. And also, I'm even more disappointed that now I'm not invited to Grubby's Warcraft 3 tournament. Good luck, Leary.
Will inevitably do it. I think Leary needs to get fishing lines and gill nets, though. If he doesn't get those upgrades, there's the first one. I think it's going to be pretty good economy from Hera in comparison with additional vills.
Hera also grabbing the relics. He has 1 already. That's going to be 2. That's going to be 3. He'll spy the
Larry isn't a streamer.
In the back.
Yeah,
Might see the
that's a
third
big
one
minus.
That archer. So good scouting. That unit back there.
Yeah, to any tech tree nerds out there, I think Hera is well aware he can go for Warrior Priest, but he's actually made a lot of monks because he saw Jean Swordsman. But I'm not sure if the Warrior Priest would...
Do Warrior Priests have conversion?
Maybe it's actually best to go...
Did you do Warcraft 3 coaching with Hera? No, it's still coming. It's coming this month. Okay, Warrior Priest cannot do conversion. Then why are they a priest? Can they heal?
Now a lot of that is at the bottom of this little lock here, because Leary has the KD
Okay,
advantage,
okay,
27
they heal.
to 12.
Can they pick up relics? Ah, they do relics as well. Okay.
But still, if you get the water control, you have to capitalize on that.
Yeah, so...
Can they cast Dispel?
This is one of few maps in
Dispel
this
Magic and Inner Fire.
and in this tournament where it's extremely hard to finish the game. It just is. Because if you have a lead, it doesn't immediately snowball. Like the water right now, that helps Leary, but it gives him a lot of long-term control, and there's still a lot of other things to focus on. And it's the same with land. Like, there's a lot of areas to
Is
expand.
Grubby going to start playing AoE 2 again? I have been playing, actually. I'm at my peak Elo, 1730 or something.
Playing towards cannon galleons, or in
But I just set myself a Slay the Spire challenge, so I'm kind of playing that as well. I don't even know if I can do another Slay the Spire run tonight, but it's worth it because this series is so good.
Is probably enough in this situation. It's got 66 villagers, so does Hera.
Yeah.
So neck and neck here. On the villager count, Leary
Why did you play AoE4? Because I'm playing AoE2.
It's going to run into monks over there.
No time to do it all.
I mean, Hera's got 3 relics already.
Thank you, Estigos. Yeah, I'll play more.
Speaking of woo.
Actually,
hold on,
I kind of felt like stopping AoE2 like a week ago, and I made an announcement. But then,
yeah, that's true.
Then it was more of like a psych moment. I think it's because I got like Persian douche that day, and I was frustrated. But I took like a few days break, and then I came back. Couldn't stay away.
I think this is annoying for Leary. To have monks on the shoreline when you have that
breaks
many
are good though if you get too frustrated.
You have to invest into galleys and potentially more.
There's so many relics
just because of the
in the corner there.
Situation. Leary has not contested those at all. He's going to find out there's no relics over here.
No, it was not on April 1st.
Relics plus the extra one for Armenian, so he'll have 7 relics on the field.
Hera has 6 relics now.
I think I might like the forward castle again.
Yeah.
Similar to what Viper did from Leary. Just don't invest in.
I wonder if Hera continued to invest in fighting water to make it seem like he's still meant to seriously contest it while setting up something behind it. I don't know.
There are other options.
I don't know. Maybe it was like a token effort to make Leary overinvest. Or maybe he just adapted to losing it.
A castle spot in the key area. Is that too crazy?
Well, there's the castle from Leary. It's on the side. I'd love to see him wall off that other side. Lock down this one with the castle, wall off the other one, and then just play water.
Interesting. Yeah. Also dropping the monastery in a little bit of a panic.
Hera on the way to Imperial Age first.
Yeah. I think Hera will see the monastery being built with that many villagers and probably no as well. And
feed the trees, you figured it out.
This has been a long final. It has been pretty much the perfect final. I think the only thing that make it better would be Leary winning this game. And
the only thing that would make it better is Hera being shirtless to help the AoE2 community.
But thank you so much for your support.
But he still hasn't done it. Why?
And for the cast here, Dave, we've got to start thinking about those late game techs here.
Guys, it's a meme from his chat.
AoE4 final was a hype finish. Hopefully we get
just
there
plugging into the
this
memes.
One. We've got Imperial Age on the way now.
Oh yeah,
Leary.
sponsors.
Hera
okay,
has
fair.
The advantage there. Hera's still ahead on res collected despite the fish in the middle area for Leary. So really, really efficient eco there for Hera as he begins to add the barracks.
Okay, so unique techs.
Where are the other relics? Didn't Hera have way more relics?
Unique techs here. Feriders.
How come it says he only has 2?
Warrior Priest. I think more
just now he had 3 and now he has 2. Is he moving them?
Here for Hera. That's probably the best land unit for this.
He's moving them.
Also
because they're exposed by the water.
Benefits your navy, so you can get back on the
they're
water.
Exposed.
Having that extra range with the Dramans is huge. On the flip side, Leary's got really the one unique tech, which I think is helpful.
What elo are you at now in AoE2, Limonade?
As we see Loch Ness again.
Limonade is, is a mod of this channel as well, and I think I met him through AoE4, and he has also recently started AoE2.
He did a long time ago, but he still has a chance. He's going for an outpost over there, so at least he'll have a heads up. He's
Relic expect 6, yeah.
Let's see if Hera can save her.
Ballistics.
Is that a priority for him right now? Probably not. Gonna try.
Would you rather meet a villager or a bear in the woods?
Hey! What a play from Hera!
That's so funny. I mean, the villager's gonna
die,
people. The villager's gonna
die. Can he do it again?
Don't even get excited. The villager's
gonna die. Can he do it again?
Oh.
But I mean, well played. We respect the effort. And another castle.
I hit 1130 elo the other day. Oh, nice.
Not what I want to see from Leary.
I don't think I've ever
Leary
seen
reached Imperial.
I really don't. I love that wall.
And Hera reached Imperial.
Yeah, that's what we said he needed to do.
Dave,
let's see if he can get it out before the infantry show up from Hera.
This is a game of seconds. This is a game of seconds. If units get through there, to deny that changes the whole.
Leary looks like he's in a good spot. He's stonewalling one side, has 2 castles on the other.
Spot. He can play towards the loose swans on water. He sees his opponents playing champion against archers. Hera really might want to consider something else here.
Bracers, some kind of monk upgrades, chemistry. Hera's going men-at-arms.
Underwhelming.
They're a little underwhelming. If
skirmishers.
You get a bunch of them, then the burn damage starts to tick up a little bit. But
why men-at-arms?
Left side, he's through.
One
Hera
villager
is
walling.
through. He's got the villagers through there too. Let's see how fast Leary can identify.
They're kind of fast, these men-at-arms. What the fuck?
I don't know how often he's played this.
You gotta wall the sides. You gotta wall the sides if you're gonna push. It's just like walling the middle. It's the same aspect. I think when does Leary
Armenians
actually
have melee
know
buffs? Oh,
that
do
the
they?
units are through on the left? Dave, he's playing Fire Archer.
Armenian champions are nearly unstoppable. Wait, for real?
See them. He's going for a castle there. There's so many two-handed swordsmen there. Leary will have to quick wall these villagers. Is he paying?
How are they better?
There's a house here. He's got a palisade there. Another house here. Another house there. Another house there. Leary stopped these from getting to the houses. Stone walls behind.
Oh my god, that was so fast. How are they so fast? Oh, there's a hole? Or is it a... No, it's a hill. Hole or a hill?
Nice castle. Hera will definitely push that, but Leary will keep the army out. Keep the army out.
Jesus Christ!
What is happening here? Leary saving himself, keeping himself in this. There's a castle there, but the Fire Archers are doing pretty good over here against Hera's military.
These guys are artists.
Faraders wasn't in, though. Faraders is coming in right now for that extended HP on the champion line, and the barracks are at the back.
I don't like this aspect of AoE2. I love this aspect of AoE2.
He's a little bit nervous. More Fire Archers are coming out now. Still no Lushans on the middle. But nothing from Hera is really within range of them yet.
Hera's very late to skirm upgrades here. He doesn't have the armor upgrades. He didn't have chemistry. Makes sense when he was super.
This is the Shinobi. This is the equivalent of Warcraft 3 body blocks and unit surrounds.
Leary needs to know
the very thing we praise in Warcraft 3.
He can play traction.
This is how to show amazing artistry and skill expression in AoE2. Why do they build buildings instead of walls? It's about size. It's kind of like playing Tetris.
I've talked about
if it's a 2-size gap you need to plug, it's a house. If it's 4, stone wall.
That unit was so good. Maybe it's Leary's turn. Leary is
It's
walling
Tetris.
this off. There's still a hole at the back. Does he see it? He's going for a castle there. You have to go around and check. The Fire Archers are still doing a surprisingly good job at the front side of Hera's base.
Dude, the Fire Archers have insane range, man.
Hera's production is kind of right there, and it's bleeding right into the units.
He sees it with the Fire Archer. Can he wall this
Yeah,
off?
they're
Can
from
he
the
finish
same
the
team.
job?
They
He's going forward
practice
with
together,
villagers. He's
actually.
walling into the corner. Gate over there.
Usually,
Okay,
if you spam practice together, it is in the favor of the more intelligent player.
He's got a problem, though. He doesn't know where to actually send the units to. He's
The
in all
most
these
dangerous
different
thing
spots. I thought he
for
was going to go for a snowball, and like, yeah, he's got the relics.
practicing together
relics
is
have
that
been
the
used
smarter
actually
player learns
stone
more,
mining and gold mining, and Leary's got
remembers
plenty of
more,
gold on the shoreline
figures
right
you
now.
out
Fire
more.
Archers can basically act as siege as well. They're taking out the units, but they also kill the buildings incredibly
Leary has
fast.
this, right?
Leary going into more John Swordsman. Still
No, I
doesn't
wouldn't be
know
so
about that
sure.
Castle back there. Gate is opening periodically, which could be a
I
problem.
wouldn't be so
Where
sure.
are the loose swans right now? Have they moved to the shoreline? They need to be moving around. Are they still attacking that one piece of ground?
He's in the
I
lead,
think they
but
can range that.
That's so brutal for Leary. He's just missing it.
it's
yeah, outposts, though. Outposts. Outposts are so critical.
Hera's
If you
very
don't
far
have
from
outposts
being
here,
squeezed to death
you're
as of
gonna
yet.
regret it.
Okay, what are these special
Both
upgrades for
unique
Wu?
techs
He's
for
getting
Leary.
both at the
He's
same
like, I'll
time.
just get 'em both. I've got the
I'm
resources
gonna
for
look it up.
Can he force a game
Wu
7, Dave?
unique
Hera's got
castle
one big
techs,
push coming.
AoE2.
And can he do it with Fire Archers?
Yeah.
A
Red
unit I
Cliff
don't think I've
Tactics,
seen
Sitting Tiger.
heavy numbers in a 1v1
Causes
in a very
fire
long
archers
time.
to deal
Viper tried to make
+5
a few of
guaranteed
them.
fire
Leary's
damage to
made a lot
buildings
of
and
them.
ships.
Here's
Oh,
the
wow.
weird thing about this map. You've got
And
so
Sitting
much of the
Tiger,
military
traction
in the middle
trebuchets and
now
low
for
chuan
Leary. So
trebuchets.
yes, you have the military
Weapons
lead,
will
but
fire
that's about
additional
20
projectiles.
of your
Okay, so they're
military in
both
the middle.
building killing
You
upgrades.
can't actually free up the pop to defend yourself.
They're both
And
building
if you're
killing
playing
upgrades.
unique units and you lose a castle, it becomes a really big problem. That castle's down, the rest of the base could go down soon as well for Leary.
Are the people playing as good as Grubby?
Has to defend
They're
the wall.
better than
Hera's
me
got
at
his
AoE2, but I'm better at
staying
Warcraft
down. What
3
can Leary do against that?
and Slay the
Fire
Spire
Archers
2.
still pushing out here. We got 4
For now.
churches against the
Give
shoreline.
Hera a
Fire
year and
Archers are working well in
probably
the
mug
castle.
me.
They're going to take it down quite quickly, but Hera is expanding. Hera is at 200 population. Leary's got a lot of res in the bank.
And
Feels like he
Mechabellum
doesn't
and
know
SC2
what
and
to do with
Dota
it.
Let's not
that you
forget
know
about
of? Yeah,
score
that
here.
I know of.
I think score is a very real possibility. We are much
I mean, these
earlier
guys
in the
only
game.
play
We're
one
only
game.
30
Let
minutes,
them be
but
better at one
yeah,
game.
let's not forget about
They don't
score.
even play any
Also,
other
Fire
games.
Archers take down buildings, so they do have that bonus.
Imagine
And
playing
so
only
Leary
one.
doesn't necessarily need the traction trebs, though I'd love to see.
Do they even
especially
guard
in
it?
defense.
Well, Leary has a job, so I'm kind of I'm kind of outskilled there.
Places, maybe more consistent to go for the Fire Archers long term. He's trying to tech into cavalry. He needs to use his resources somewhere.
I love Champion here. I think Champion is the play.
Leary's
Your
immortal in
champions
Dota
might
2?
be slightly worse, but your champions regenerate.
shit.
That's not bad.
When,
If
though?
you spend your gold,
How long
you
ago?
don't go for Hussar and you go for heavy.
Because the level was a lot higher in 2021 than
unlike
whenever he
Paladin,
played,
one upgrade.
whenever that
It's not
was.
as strong as a Paladin, but it's very fast to get to.
I think they beat Farader Champion as well. I'm not sure about cost effectively, but definitely in the 1v1. Could be a great option, and Hera doesn't see it happen.
Aren't all actively competing programmers only focusing on one game? Yeah, it's not hard to be very good in a game if you only play one.
Converted Lushuan that Leary did the entire time.
Remember, fire archers are super effective against ships, though. If Leary notices that,
I don't think he's going to.
Do champions regenerate? Not naturally. I don't know if there's a special tech for Armenians.
If he starts to lose castles to that, what a swing.
What's the Wu civilization? It's a variant on Chinese. So you use the same voice lines, and they change the art, and they use some of the same units, but also a lot of new stuff. It's a bit easier to make than to have to record all new voice lines. That's the main reason we get variants.
That's a waste to pop at this point. That gives you 1 extra unit on land.
I think that it's cheaper to make.
Screw this reacting noise. Just send the Haegwang right into the heart of Hera's eco.
Into the heart.
Just into the heart.
Wu champions regen? Okay.
Just right there. Like, I think we tried that the previous game and he ended up losing, but that's the type of energy I think.
I like how that stone wall is like a testament to Leary's intent to wall off this side, but it never finished. And now it's like a medieval wall, you know, in a modern city.
Those Haegwang need to go through the middle. They definitely need to go through the middle.
What is the actual range of these fire archers? They're not quite like English longbowmen, right? But they're not that far away. It looks like it's like 12 or 14 or something.
Taking a little bit of it. Where are the Haegwang?
6 plus 4 against buildings. Then what about trebuchets? They were attacking trebuchets, but it looked really far. It changes when attacking buildings. Okay. I saw that during the qualifier at some point.
They're getting the naval upgrades. The Trebs are trying to go back. Hera notices them finally.
The fire archers should push this back. There's still no siege from Leary. We haven't seen a single traction trap.
What are those horsemen
can do to push back
by Leary?
The fire archers. But if he can win this fight, maybe the fire archers can do the job.
This will open up pop space though for Hera.
Actually, fire archers are difficult to control for noobs because your archers are going to be much more likely to get stuck on attacking a building from so far away before they become militarily relevant. As you see right now, like they don't just A-move into the army because they're always going to lock on to another building. So they need a lot more attention than other units. They're super knights. Less HP, more armor. I see. Oh, they're the Haegwang. Oh, okay, yeah, same as Chinese. Haegwang cavalry. Yeah, I know them. I know them well. Haegwang, my beloved. Water's being recontested. Whoa! The British fleet is here.
Their primary focus is against the buildings, of course.
Carrier has arrived.
And he's repairing the right side, and now the Haegwangs come over here, and Hera doesn't have enough, but the wall is open in the middle.
The champions are going in. He's got Haegwangs, though. He has, like, an emergency response.
Wait, you can convert boats!
To deal with those. Hera trying to take over this middle area.
You can convert boats.
Remember, folks, Hera has 7 relics, so he's going to hold on for a very long time here.
That's your warning there if you're Leary. You gate that now. You remember you deleted
Hera,
that wall when you went out to attack earlier, and you just build a gate there. And maybe
he always has better relic control, huh?
Trebs are coming in as well to make the push. Hera's resources, though, Dave. It's looking so good.
Amazing.
I think he should try like.
I actually predicted 5-3 for Hera. I just feel like I should repeat that at this point.
I mean, this is one matchup against the Fire Archers where I think the composite Roman do not do well at all.
Yeah,
on this map, Leary taking water gives up the relics.
I think the champions is just trying to push Leary back to the point where you can get back on the water. But if you have so much pop invested into skirmishers
have a bottle of water.
You're never going to be able to get that water presence that you want.
I'm not sure, but I think Hera might have deleted some builds here. I think you clearly need a numbers lead because the army type isn't doing it. I actually wouldn't hate to see him delete another like 15 bills. Just get the big snowball on the left side.
Delete 15 bills? What the fuck, T90? If he was coaching me now, I would say no again.
Look at the KD right now. It's
just delete 13% of your econ.
Leary had like 3 warnings.
38 minutes into the game. No thank you.
So the Lushuans are going to be there forever.
Uncoachable? Yeah, maybe I am uncoachable. If someone tells me to delete 13 villagers, I will become uncoachable, yeah.
Leary's holding on, though. Another fortified church there for Hera, and problems for Hera at home. This is not an easy army to.
But Hera has so much resources. Yes, but if you have too much resources, it means you need to get active and start trading and build more production. Not delete 13 bills 40 minutes into the game.
He goes into the fight. Is that the fight he wants? Does he have
I think
enough
Hera should
champions?
delete
They
some
are
army to make
tankier
more vills.
than your average champion, but the traction trebs are in there too, and the champions just don't seem like they can do it.
Even with
Leary
barriers.
holding on. Is Leary going to send us to the dream game 9 after losing 4 straights? It seems very likely, Dave.
160 population for Hera for a brief moment there. I'm sure the queue is going to start adding more military to the field now. Hera's being pushed
What's
away
Hera
from the gold.
making?
He's trying to secure them with the fortified
27.
trenches, but the Lushwans are there. The Navy is there. The Haegwongs are here
27
to deal with
what?
the skirmishers. And the
Pikes?
fire archers are doing, I don't know how you feel, but a
Swordsman?
surprisingly good job at clearing the champion.
Swordsman.
Yeah, they've surprised me, and I was a little
Champs.
critical. I hadn't seen Leary do it that frequently, so
Look at the traction
I didn't
trebuchets.
think because it's not really
Shablamo.
much, that it was very strong, but
Wait, I can't
it
see the
seems
castle
all
HP. Why?
calculated by him. He waited for the traction trebs. He has them now.
Oh.
Look at Hera.
Look at the little
Freaking
treb
Hera.
stack in the back.
Freaking Hera.
Repair the
He's a
traction.
monster.
Trebs behind there, just out of range.
And I think what he's doing right there, Tristan, I don't think he could range that
6 traction trebuchets.
trying to get a miss.
I think they're gonna die in the next volley.
I mean, that or
The
you
castle.
just have to get your opponent to back away.
Now with the halbs, he's cleared up.
He has
the,
that bonus
Haegwongs,
upgrade.
and he's
Oh,
clearing
one more
up the
volley,
fire
one more
archers,
volley.
and Leary
Wait, he's
has
shooting
to
units.
retreat over here.
He shot
Little
units.
rattle from Hera.
Right side.
Dead.
What's happening?
Oh, he
there?
killed the
Right side,
monastery.
we got more action. Hera's got trebuchets. Again, you only have so much population. Hera's come back, but now left side, Hera's holding.
Leary takes out
Hera's
the castle,
holding.
but he's pushing this
He's
back as well.
holding back,
He's an
he's
absolute
hiding.
monster. He's a beast.
But why?
He's
I
holding on
can't
both
decide.
sides.
The thing is, all the units for Leary cost gold. Every single one. We haven't seen a single skirm, a single halp. Champions are very gold efficient. They don't cost a lot of gold. And of course, skirms and halps don't cost
Look at the
any.
score.
So Hera
Leary's
can
very
hold
ahead
on
in
for
score.
a long time. And
But
he's
the game is still
sneaking
going on for a long
because
time.
the Lushwans are not on the shoreline. He's not able to be there maybe because Hera's been converting.
It's so funny to see halberdiers
I was
attack
wrong.
boats.
Hera, 33 on food.
Are
21
skirms
on
good
gold
against
right now,
boats? It doesn't look
7
like it.
relics, which has brought in over 5,000 gold. And he's
Dude,
applying
if
pressure from
Leary can
both
actually push out the
sides.
entire left side here, that is such a large loss for Hera. Then he can remake the stone wall and regain the gold over here. You see this gold here is being unexploited right now. That would be really big for Leary. He needs that. Leary actually exhausted his gold resources far faster than Hera because Hera was zoned out here on the water. He has like this gold, this one, this
and now
one.
it's a problem. Oh man, the cost efficiency of Hera's army is looking so good, Dave. He actually has more on gold than Leary. Leary doesn't have any gold.
So
He's
trebuchets
got
don't
2
have
gold,
friendly
no
fire?
relics, or 2 on gold, no relics. The only gold he can actually take is on the shoreline where Hera's camping, the left.
Yeah, I think you're right, Link
There's
Reader
also
music.
a trap there. He could potentially take out the other 2. Hera's not paying attention. Hera's still sneaking gold on that side. Leary trying to take out the skirms with his traction traps. Really doesn't
Rest in peace, monk.
games in a row to Hera, but Hera just claws
Just
his
got
way back.
clobbered
It's like in every game.
by
Oh,
17 stones from the heavens.
Sending 2 villagers forward. This might be the momentum
Ah!
if he needs back into this game.
Oh, I think we're seeing signs that these 2 are actually human. Both
Yep.
players with some slip-ups, perhaps. Hera had that castle down in his mind, but he clicked onto the next one.
Hera's so
and
hard
now
to kill.
2
I
castles still
know.
remain for
He really
Leary.
is. One of the most tenacious
Hera's
defenders.
taking gold. And for every 1,000 gold he brings in, that's another 10 minutes he can fight here.
5K score ahead for Leary.
Leary sold 1,000 gold food for 239 gold. He sold wood. He even sold stone for
And he's got
gold.
some good kills here. So maybe?
Poor
I mean,
baby.
It's super early. It's like 30 minutes away, but maybe his score does creep into Leary's mind
I like the
again.
fact he's getting Hussar.
We're too far to worry about score, actually.
I want to see him control more
30
of the water.
minutes.
Looks like he's
It's too much.
focusing on it now. The Lushwans are such a great unit.
I think
Or maybe
he
not.
needs some more
What are
activity
you drinking?
on the right side, and I think he's really lacking
Tea.
the wood, actually.
Black tea.
We
And
haven't
what's it
talked
called
about
again?
wood, but I think he needs
Yorkshire.
stables and stuff over
Yorkshire
there,
black tea.
Like he needs wood lines to be able to
So,
justify
in order to
production.
avoid
Sending
games
all
that
his
go to
military
2
to the northern
hours,
corner.
He needs a solution to
this tournament has a rule that after exactly 1 hour 15 minutes, the game will auto-end with the person that has the highest score. The score is algorithmically determined to be a combination of your success in the game. Resource gathering, unit kills, the amount of the map explored, techs finished, current standing army, villagers, current resource in your bank, etc. It is pretty accurate at saying who is ahead and who is actually deserving to win the game more. It's not perfect, but it's pretty accurate. And there are some ways to game the score, but it's not enough to close big gaps in score difference. And so this is done to create a broadcasting predictability that you don't go on until 7 AM next day. It is kind of a necessary evil for games that never end, because the actual win condition is to kill every single building, which can take a long time in AoE 2. It's kind of a design flaw that you can't win by submission, science victory, sitting back with a wonder. But nothing is perfect, no system is perfect. AoE 2 as a game is great, the back and forth of battle is great, but the actual literal win condition takes too long, and that's why they come up with this system. It is a controversial system, but it's probably the lesser of two evils compared to going to 7 AM. And therefore you can play for score. Now Hera was behind 5,000 points in score 5 minutes ago, and now he's only behind 2,000 points, which is why I'm saying it's too early to play for score 45 minutes into the game when there's still 30 minutes left. Hera's actually inching forward, and in fact it looks like he can browbeat Leary into submission, because Leary doesn't have gold. Hera made an investment into relics, which give gold trickle over time. He already has 7,000 gold from relics, and then he has now also got a lot of extra resources of gold on his side of the map, whereas Leary already consumed the hell out of his gold, and now Leary's actually gold starved, and therefore he cannot make quality army anymore. And it looks like Hera's going to win this one.
From the Armenians, which is way better than what Leary has available.
Fire Archer mass is kind of there again. He's got 13 of them again.
Getting reverse swept from 3-0 to 3-5 doesn't feel great. But it feels very great for Hera. It's funny because Hera legitimately looks shaky in those 3 games. But then he's stabilized. That's why he's the GOAT of AoE 2.
Like 99%.
That's why he's the Bondra of AoE 2 right now.
Military population from this. But Leary will gain a little bit more confidence, which he's needed. And he has needed raids in Hera's base for a long time.
Yeah, he's going in there. There's castles all over Hera's
It's an
base.
energy drink sponsored tournament. They should have them stay up till 7 AM.
On gold right
True,
now
it would
for
prove
Leary.
how
Hera
good it
down to
is.
100 villagers. He's
7 AM, no
military
problem.
At the moment. The score, he's
Why not
closed the
3
gap. It's only
days?
3K.
It's about champion numbers in the main fight. If it's mainly skirmishers and hussars, champions, Hal will beat that. The Fire Archers do tip the scales a little bit, but that's a lot of military from Hera. Oh man,
88 villagers for Hera. The tread
We're watching the beginning of the end, guys. Hera looks like he slugged out another win again.
There's a lot of Navy in the middle as
Very
well,
incredible.
Hera.
He even regained water.
There he can keep picking away at that number. The resource bank isn't there for
We're
Hera
watching
anymore.
the extended death animation.
It will do what we've been saying for a very long time. It can range everything from the shoreline. There's a lot of production buildings, and the only real castle of value for Leary on the right side is also rangeable by Dramans.
52 minutes into the game. 52 minutes. We're almost 20 minutes
Hera's eco has fallen far behind.
From the timer victory. We saw it in the
I
last
think
game.
it's
Will we see
fine.
it again
I think
here?
he's fine. I think
Hera
he's
is building
deliberately
that
letting
castle.
his
He's
eco
going
get to be a
complete it.
smaller
He's got
part
the
of his
Navy
build.
on the center.
Well, I
That
say
20
that,
KD from Leary is still
but the
propelling
score
him
is
in
still
terms of
2k
score.
diff.
But we're a long way away. He's got to hold.
The fires have to clear up on water, and Leary's taking too much.
And the Hussar are actually doing quite a lot. Hussar skirm. Total trash army.
Ideally, especially if you can't produce more, he's got 10. They all
Are
have
fish
to live up at
unlimited
the
in
same
AoE
time.
2? I don't know.
Hera's got 22 galleons though, which is very strong.
Yeah, Hera's deliberately not retraining villagers. Hera
Hera
knows that he's thousands of points of score behind,
Never
so he
researched
needs to
any
kill
of
many
the-
units
of
and
the
buildings.
University upgrades for water though, right?
And
Dave?
so he wants
Like, I don't
a
think he has
large
the
army so that he has a lot of siege damage. I guess that's the reasoning.
Oh, okay. Then I'm wrong. Then I'm wrong. Okay, that's really. Oh, true. It comes in. Yeah.
No,
Thank
they
you.
expire, but you can make fish traps.
That's something
Fish
you
traps
forget
is like
about,
the
but something
farms
that
of the
might
sea.
save
That's
the
where
league.
you use fishing boats to essentially make farms in the sea.
Know what the HP is on those.
Here
He's
he
going
goes.
to pop out now.
Here he
Hera
goes.
instantly reacts. Excellent reaction there from Hera.
If Hera has a couple leftover monks, you could use conversions. You could also add demos here. I think this is a very good opportunity for
So
demos
those
if
must
this
be
is
like a
problem.
counter
It
boat
doesn't look
to the
like it's
boats
that
that
big of a
Hera
problem
has, yeah?
If he can hit and run with the
They
galleons.
seem to be countering both in damage output as well as armor.
Play here. It's busting through that armor. Hera also
Fire ship
pushing to
against
the
galley or
center.
something.
Score is
My
only
God, dude.
2K
This is
ahead here for Leary.
insane, dude. This
The
is
Fire Archers are
insane.
going to go down.
I mean,
There wasn't that many of them.
Fire Archers kind of get away, and the champions are on their own with no halves. That might not be the worst possible fight for Leary. It's like best
Kind
case
of a good
scenario,
fight for Leary,
is Hera
actually.
overextended.
But look at the score! There was a 2-3k difference. And the score is inching closer. Hera just gained another 500 score.
Has no gold. Hera has the gold. Hera has had the gold with the relics, but he had to play patient. The key was getting some fights on land.
You
on the
never
left
GG out
side.
here. This game 100%
And
goes to
Leary
score.
Holding on.
There will be like a
I think
1450
never,
GG again by one of the
ever
players.
Call it here if your score is ahead.
Leary has no
And
income.
you never play it if your
Leary
population
has only
is
food.
above
Leary's looking
100.
for wood.
Yeah, you got to fight big time.
He only has
doesn't
food.
have wood.
Yeah, it's a problem. Like all the times.
Leary will
where
actually
he's gone
drop
for staples
sub
on the
max
right to react
supply
their movement,
if
he never really
Hera
had
finds the
wood
corner
flow because
wood.
Hera was pressuring his base. He did spend a lot of wood, but
Yeah, Hera has. It looks like he has one
Refusing to
gold
give up.
pile
This is
here
not
and he has
what
one
has
gold
happened
pile
against him
here.
many times in the past. We called it a
So he
curse.
can still get more
He
gold.
can break it here if he just manages to
I mean, he's
hold on
fine.
somehow. The
He's got
scoring
18
is
on gold right now
only
and 7 relics.
less than 2,000 now. At
This
one
won't
point
go
it was at
time limit.
5K.
It will go time
I
limit.
wonder if Leary feels he's 100% dead and he's acting like he's going to engage and then backing up here. Because, like, typically you're engaging almost immediately, but he has no win conditions. He doesn't
What's
have
time
relics.
limit?
He
1
doesn't
hour
have position.
15.
So I think he's like, he doesn't want
Ends
to
by
take
score.
more fights, and he's just praying right now.
He's praying that Hera will take one, which he so
Exactly.
rarely does. Hera has full water control now. Hera's got the golds. Hera's had the relics the entire time.
You need to hit the trebuchet
8,500 gold
150
from those
times because
relics.
you're doing min damage. It has 150
has
live.
4 wins in a row, looking for a 5th. to
Where do we
claim
see
this
score?
title.
On the right,
The thing
over
that
Hera's
happens here
portrait.
is if Hera makes Drawmans, all those buildings get destroyed, and that will
What a stupid rule for big tournament.
Score.
That's a very
So any
understandable
last chance
instinctive
score victories
reaction.
For Leary feels extremely
But
unlikely.
you are
I think he
actually.
needs to take a
I
castle
mean, I
down.
can't say that you're wrong. I feel
Hera's
you're
got
wrong, but it's
castles
that's an
everywhere, and he
instinctive
doesn't
reaction a
have the
lot
gold
of
to
people
make a
have. But
siege.
trust me, it makes sense.
He's stuck in this.
Otherwise, games
prison
can
of
go on
200
forever.
pop,
Because the game lacks a
but
win
no
condition,
position on the map
like
to push
Sacred
back.
Side victory, Science victory,
big
Wonder
fight.
victory. They only have
Maybe one
elimination
big fight. The
victory.
score is getting
And
closer
so
and
one player
closer
could
and
theoretically
closer.
hold the
Leary's
tournament
gonna go into that
hostage,
trap. He doesn't
even
want
when
to
he has no
push.
chance to win, by hiding
Nice
buildings
there.
Snipe.
or not
Very
being
nice
behind
snipe
enough.
as well.
He
The
can never win
Spurs, though.
anymore. It could literally take 3 hours, and it would be very stupid for a tournament organizer to
This
give
might
away
be it.
control
This might be it. I think
to
Hera was
allow a
waiting for higher
game to
champion
go to
count.
4
He's
hours in some
clearly happy with
fuckfest
what the
like
Dominans are
Clown
doing here.
Fiesta that
Again,
is
players don't
already
wanna resign
technically
in this
over, but it's
situation,
not
but
literally
Leary has
over.
probably never felt
It's
more
really,
dead.
really
200
bad. So
population.
trust me, it makes
He'll
sense.
know
It
how
sounds
the
like a
day
dumb rule, but
started
it makes
and how
sense.
bright he looked at the starts. But he has not been able to outcompete Hera over the hours and hours that
The
we've been
line
here.
can feel
And here we go,
arbitrary.
Dave. Big
Why
fights.
1 hour
It's
15
impossible.
Will
should
Hera
go
commit
to
the
130?
fights?
Can Leary
But
take
it
a good
must
enough fight to
necessarily
keep
be
moving this game?
arbitrary
That's
so
the
that both
question.
players
Leary
have a predictable
taking out all the
endpoint that you
skirms.
can
Hera's
work
actually
towards and
running
play
away with
around.
the champions, so those are some good kills there from
The
Hera,
alternative
but the score
is
getting closer
game
and
goes
closer
2
and
hours, 3
closer, and I
hours,
think
tournament
Hera
admin steps
is
up.
taking
It's
out
like,
that castle on the
hey
right
guys,
side,
you
and
need to
Leary's
end the
completely
game
out
or
of
we're
wood.
going to end it
He
in
is
10 minutes. Now that feels really
completely out of
arbitrary.
wood. He's searching for something. He's just searching for a win. Hera with 4 in a row, trying to make it 5 for the most impressive comeback I've ever seen.
Yeah, I mean, it hurts so much to be Leary right now. You feel for him. There's all of that to take in. But let's be honest, this is not going his way right now. It hasn't been for the better part of like 2 or 3 hours. The score is going to flip soon, Dave. And Hera does not need to take the fight. He can, but he doesn't want to take the risk because he knows the only win condition truly
30
if
pikes
he
in
loses on
production,
the score, but there's
20
so much
champions in production. Man, dude, Hera's rich. 3,000 food, 1,000 gold.
Other than the score, and the score is
Oh my god, the
so much
score!
closer, and we
The score's
still have
equalizing,
14
Hera's doing
minutes
it!
remaining. Hera was
So he's
down
winning in both
3
momentum,
to
map
0.
control,
It is now
resource
4
count,
to 3.
and in
Excellent
score.
picks over there on the right side. Let's see if Leary can stop the slide.
He's down to 65 vills, Dave. I mean, you stop the slide on the right side, you're still just sliding everywhere
So
else.
even without score, Hera is inching out the
It
W.
is misery. It is the feeling of
Yes,
second
the
place
players
for
see
Leary,
the
which
score.
He's just so sick of. But the
He's
score
gonna
is
overtake the
about to
score in
flip.
5,
That's the only condition.
4,
He's not
3,
getting any counter rates.
2.
That wall,
Okay.
that all-important
I actually don't know
wall
when it's gonna
that
happen.
could have saved him and taken us to game 9 is still sitting there on the left side of screen.
Droman's working away on the docks.
I thought it'd be cool if
Score
I'm
is about
correct,
to
but I
switch.
didn't actually know when.
Score is about to switch any second here.
3,
Leary continue.
2.
He's still got the skirms. He's taking some fights on the right. He's taking some fights on the left, but no wood. No
It's just pure stamina, dude. It's just pure stamina. I mean, not pure stamina.
6.
Strategy, adaptation, all that exists as well.
Let's not count it down anymore.
Been able to play perfectly at a certain stage, and Hero has been able to wear him down.
Score switching.
And the score has, or sorry, will
Oh,
switch.
it switched.
Score switching back and forth.
Switch.
Score switching
Is this
back
it?
and forth. He was down 3-0. Leary was up 3-0.
I mean, it's 100 Hussars. Does 100 Hussars beat this? Can you take one big fight? I feel like you have to now. You can't wait another 10 minutes.
10 minutes away, though. Where are you finding the food to replace them?
Yeah, not there.
44 villagers on food, 9 on wood, 0 on gold, 0 relics. Terrible market exchange rate. Leary is cooked.
Castle will crumble. The Hussars
He is
come over.
giga cooked.
One
He's
big
burned, in
fight
fact.
potentially for Leary.
He's been left in the oven.
He's known for a while, Dave. He doesn't want to accept it. It's understandable. He's so good. He is so good. But throughout his career, while he's been
So Hera
amazing for
conquered
10
AoE 2,
years,
and now he's going
there's
to conquer
always been a
Warcraft
champion
3 and
just
beat
in front
Happy.
of him, just running through the competition and taking the first place. Final fight here. Will Hera take the crown again?
I think he will. Down 3-0. 5 wins in a row potentially for Hera. Leary takes this fight. He continues.
GG! Hera wins 5-3.
Maybe the reign of Hera continues. He is your Red Bull Londonium champion.
Sick.
Just unbelievable. Just unbelievable. What a turnaround.
Wow, what a Herculean performance. Being behind 0-3.
To claw your way
16th tier S in a row.
doesn't feel possible at times. Amazing.
The reign of Hera
Hera.
continues.
I feel for Leary, as does everyone. But this is what competition
The 26-year-old has
does.
done
This
it
is what
again.
competition's about. And congratulations to
Couldn't be a
Hera.
more deserving victor.
Incredible comeback.
Especially the Viking game was insane.
And of course, it's none other.
Me too, man. It's the gut bacteria win. Wait, he's 23, right? Yeah, and I'm the Prince of England. 23 my ass. 3 years ago, maybe. GG. Good day, my lord.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Age of Empires 2 champion, it is Hera once again.
You're supposed to end on the name Hera. Once again, it is Hera!
This was insanity.
Don't say any words after the name, because then you're stealing the audience cheer.
You went down 0-3. For you to have the mental fortitude, the tenacity, the grit to reverse sweep your opponent in such a high-stakes match in the grand final. What is going through your head right now?
I'm absolutely ecstatic. I mean, the crowd was just absolutely amazing.
See? He waited after he called out the crowd. He knows there's going to be a cheer.
Seriously, thank you so much, everyone here. Obviously, we have to start by saying GG, well played to Leary. I think he showed up great today.
He didn't say amazing as the crowd. You should have. Always Yoda your sentences.
And I always talk about how Leary
Thank you
is
so much
dangerous,
to,
and
I'm not going to
the
say
first
what
3
yet,
games, I made a few
the crowd.
missteps and I got hard punished. It was so just deadly pressure from him. Definitely took a lot of like mental reset on my end to come back and try to turn things around. I'm so happy I did.
Oh, I heard his voice went emotional.
Little
So
mistakes from
cute.
both sides were punished immediately.
Is he gonna shout
Can you
out
walk
Roxy?
me through your internal monologue?
Grubby, in your day, did you
when
get media
you're finding
training?
yourself on the
No.
back foot? How do you find it in yourself to come back and claw your way back into games like map 7, map 8? We thought all hope is lost, but somehow, some way, you ended up on top, like hitting the timer at the very end there. Like, what's going on in your mental?
Dude, I hope he
in your
doesn't
head?
shout out me,
those
but
last
not
2 games
Roxy.
were absolutely epic. Like I love games like that that really push you to the distance and push you to the limits. I think it's just a matter of keep your head down, try to do the best play possible, and that's it.
Right on. You make it look and sound easy some days, but today they made you work for it. Overall, looking back at your journey at Red Bull, Wololo, Londonium, what's your big takeaway?
I absolutely love this event. The last Red Bull was my favorite event. This one is now my new favorite event.
That's how they do it here at Red Bull Wololo. Hera, this is your moment. I'm taking this for you. This is your stage, your crowd, your winner.
Good outro, Zombie.
But going, keep the energy up.
Good camera work.
Present to you the champion.
Great crowd.
at Red Bull Wololo Londonium Age of Empires 2 for the second time. It's Hera.
Nice trophy. Good lift. Good trophy lift. Nice triceps. Good smile, yeah. Nice band. Heel, thank you for the sub, Nago Pistolet. Sorry, I have no time for Slay the Spire anymore, I think. Game. It went too late. But it was worth it.
What a thrilling end to a thrilling tournament. As I invite the entire broadcast
Been really
team on the
enjoying
stage
your
with us
two
here.
Grubby
If you want to stay with us for a
GGS
second, mate, you
fun
can.
viewing
My friends,
too, man. Thank you.
Thank you so much for contributing to the incredible success of this event, Red Bull Wololo Londonium. Let's hear it one more time.
Did you learn something while watching? No.
Thank you
Yeah, of course. I probably learned a lot.
To the London
You
Contemporary
don't know
Orchestra.
what you learned until you try to play. Like it all enters your brain,
Our sponsors,
right?
Aegon by AOC,
Some of it enters your brain.
World's Edge and Scan.
I learned there's water units, yeah.
But thank you most of all to you, the Age of Empires community. This event was for you. We
Don't
loved
delete
it.
13
we hope
villagers.
You loved it half as much as we did, giving it to you. On behalf of the entire broadcast team, all the people both in front of and behind the camera, thank you for being here with us in London. Thank you for being part of Red Bull Wololo Londonium. Thank you, Age of Empires community, and good night.
Good outro. Good speech. T West W. Good tournament. Good. Nice watch party. I'm sure I'll talk a lot more to Hera in the coming weeks. We don't have to do a special interview for his victory. I'm not a journalist, I'm a streamer. When we talk about games, we're nerding out. That's our time. I'm gonna coach him soon in Warcraft 3. God, I'm hungry. That took a lot out of me. I don't know about you guys. That was very exhausting to watch. We did a good effort. Intense series. The most draining day of Warcraft 3 that I had was 6 best of 2s, so 14 maps, and then quarterfinals best of 3, which was 3 maps. So it was 15 maps. That was my biggest Warcraft 3 day. And then in StarCraft 2, it was the MLGs, the MLG Open qualifiers. Those were very exhausting too. Yeah, good night, Oblind's mom. How long did that take? I don't remember. Not that long, maybe 8 hours, maybe 8-9 hours. Someone stole my watch at that tourney. I left my €300 watch on my desk in a gamer area. The fans couldn't reach there, so it was another pro gamer that stole it. Piece of shit, I don't know who. I left my watch. I always take off my watch and I put it on my mouse pad. And then I went to the toilet, I came back, it was gone. I mean, it was stupid, I was careless. I'm still careless. Sometimes. I just don't buy expensive watches anymore. No Way had it worse, got his Rolex stolen in Marseille. Mine was a Psycho. GG, cool. Good tourney. I'll play that music again, okay? I gotta play that music again. So I can get like a banana. And then I'll probably play one game of AoE2.
What a thrilling end to a thrilling tournament. As I invite the entire broadcast team on the stage with us here. Harry, if you want to stay with us for a second, mate, you can. My friends, thank you so much for contributing to the incredible success of this event, Red Bull Wololo Londonium. Let's hear it one more time. Thank you so much to the London Contemporary Orchestra. Thank you to our sponsors, Aegon by AOC, World's Edge, and Scan. But thank you most of all to you, the Age of Empires community. This event was for you. We loved it. We hope you loved it half as much as we did, giving it to you. On behalf of the entire broadcast team, all the people both in front of and behind the camera, thank you for being here with us in London. Thank you for being part of Red Bull Wololo Londonium. Thank you, Age of Empires community, and good night.
guys hear the dog? Yeah? I see you guys are discussing the idea of whether the loser should be interviewed or not. Is that right? And whether if you got second, you're a loser or not? It's an interesting thought. I've been in both situations. As someone that has lost finals, I don't always desire to be interviewed. Of course, what you desire as a player is mostly subservient to what is ideal for the audience. Not every audience will like the second place being interviewed either, because the energy of the second place can be a downer for the euphoria that people feel, because it forces the audience to see that with every victory, with every triumph and euphoria, there's also depression and loss. And so think of it also as a way to protect the audience from needing to feel empathy for the loser. It's nice to also give the glory to the winner, which they deserve by virtue of their performance, without the winner also needing to feel guilty for inflicting such suffering on his opponent. Needing to hear him talk about his crushed dreams can be a real downer for the winner too. But sometimes you want to make use of all the talent you have, all the stars that you have, and whether or not you win or lose, you don't think of any of that. And as an organizer, you just end up interviewing both because it means more exposure from both stars, both the winner and loser. It's also respectful to both, to show both. So I really don't think there's a wrong or a right way to do it. Both has their pros and cons. Yo, thank you for the Prime, Muff Master. Yeah, losing is part of the game. Hey, Muffmaster. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Cheers. Yeah, it's in my backpack, Capricornus. When you get to the grand finals, I don't think you mind not being interviewed on a loss. I mean, sometimes I haven't minded lose interviews, and sometimes I minded it, but again, it's subservient to whatever is best for the audience. Do you have the ambition to dominate in AoE? I have other plans that prevent me from trying to go to pro in AoE 2, and also it's not sure if I could. But even if I could, I probably would not try because of other plans. I already ate the banana, this sausage roll. Ik denk ook kennen. Hey, cheers, Agar Bombs.
Siapa stasiunnya Baginda? Iya, aku mengumpulkan.
Why did my dog bark? Because I was peeing. Whenever I pee, he barks. I'm not even joking. He gets really mad when I pee. Fair enough. Is it? You think that's reasonable? I realize I've been griefing my barracks timing.
Aku mengumpulkan apa sasananya Baginda?
By making too many houses.
Apa sasananya Baginda?
Too early.
Aku akan meluatkan aku pengerti. Siap, aku pengerti. Apa sasananya Baginda? Aku penumpang kayu.
I need to go push those boar in. Yeah, if I want to get like quick minute-arms attack. Oh, there's the other boar. Alright, let's go push this boar in and then scout. Do you ever practice AoE2 off stream? Yes. Yeah, I do. I've been playing... I probably played like 30 games off stream.
Aku mengumpulkan. Aku kabur.
Yeah, I would just like to do the minute-arms opening again. I like minute-arms opening.
Swasti. Siap, aku mengumpulkan. Iya, aku pemanggil penumpang.
Siap, aku akan merawatnya. Aku penumpang kayu.
Apa sasananya Baginda? Iya, aku penumpang.
Aku penumpang kayu. Apa sasananya Baginda?
Swasti, aku mengumpulkan.
Siap, aku
apa sasananya? Siap,
iya, aku mengumpulkan.
Swasti. Apa sasananya Baginda? Siap. Aku pemanggil gedung. Iya, aku mengumpulkan.
Siap, aku pengerti. Aku penumpang kayu.
Swasti. Aku mengumpulkan. Apa sasananya Baginda?
Aku mengumpulkan.
Siap, aku menggalikan.
Apa sasananya Baginda?
Apa sasananya Baginda? Iya, aku menggalikan. Siap, aku Tuhan. Swasti, aku mengumpulkan. Apa sasananya Baginda?
Apa
Iya, aku
sasananya Baginda?
mengumpulkan. Swasti.
Aku penumpang kayu.
Aku pengerti. Iya, Baginda. Iya. Yasakuka Baginda. Iya. Apa sasananya Baginda?
Iya, aku mengumpulkan. Aku penumpang kayu. Penumpang kayu. Aku penumpang kayu.
Apa sasananya Baginda? Siap. Iya. Aku penggali tambang. Aku penggali tambang. Siap. Aku Tuhan. Yasakuka Baginda. Aku marwah. Yasa kuka baginda. Iya baginda. Iya baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Swasti. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya. Aku penggali tanah. Apa syasananya? Aku pemangun gedung. Yasa kuka baginda. Angkat senjata. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Iya baginda. Aku pengarti. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya baginda.
This is looking like some phosphor. Yeah, it's phosphor. It's phosphor.
Siap, swasti. Apa syasananya bagi swasti? Apa syasananya? Siap, aku panumbang kayu. Iya, siap, aku panumbang. Iya, aku baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku maju. Ya, aku baginda. Angkat senjata. Iya. Aku akan marwat. Aku marwat. Ya, sakuka baginda. Swasti. Aku pemangun penggali tambah. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya? Aku pengerti. Iya, aku angkat senjata. Swasti. Apa syasananya baginda?
Did you enjoy the Red Bull finals?
Yeah.
Iya. Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku pengerti. Ya, aku baginda. Iya, aku pengerti.
Iya, siap. Pasti akan penumpang kayu baginda.
Apa syasananya baginda? Iya. Aku pengarwat. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku apa syasananya? Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Ya, aku pengarwat. Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata. Aku penggal. Iya.
Pasti akan
Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa syasananya baginda? Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku siap. Iya. Apa syasananya baginda?
siap.
Apa syasananya baginda? Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa syasananya baginda? Yasa kuka baginda. Apa syasananya? Aku pengerti. Yasa kuka baginda. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa syasananya baginda? Maju. Swasti. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Angkat senjata. Angkat senjata baginda. Swasti.
Siap.
Aku pengerti. Yasa apa syasananya baginda? Aku pemangun yasa aku pengerti. Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya baginda? Maju. Apa syasananya baginda? Swasti. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Siap. Apa syasananya baginda? Swasti.
Aku pengerti. Penumpang kayu.
Shit.
Iya, akan marwatnya. Aku marwat. Siap.
Apa syasananya baginda? Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa syasananya baginda?
I don't even know what unit this is. Oh, Magyar Hussar, that's bad, right?
Iya. Aku maju. Aku baginda. Tapi aku mengangkat saja maju. Iya baginda. Aku baginda. Tapi aku mengangkat saja ya sampai aku baginda. Aku marwah. Iya.
Aku pengerti akan marwah
Aku marwah. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun gedung. Siap. Aku pembangun gedung. Apa maju, tapi ya aku marwah. Ya sakuka baginda. Apa syasananya? Aku pembangun gedung. Swasti.
Apa maknanya?
Swasti pamanen. Siap. Aku penggali tambang. Iya, aku pembangun gedung.
Apa saksanya akan baginda? Aku menggali tambang.
Apa syasananya baginda?
Aku menggali tambang.
Apa syasananya? Iya. Aku pembangun gedung. Iya, angkat senjata. Swasti. Aku mama. Apa syasananya?
GG. I don't know how to respond to the FC. This wasn't it. I tried. I'm glad that I tried. He's very low vills. FC rush. I didn't tower a relevant area, and it was too late. If you spotted early counter FC, yeah, but it's not gonna be nearly as fast as his. If you don't spot it early, full wall. You should fully stone wall. Really? Fully stone wall? Yeah, it's comfy, Sevi. I don't even know what unique unit it's gonna make, so I don't even know what unit to make. I don't even know what Civi is. I still don't know what Civi is. Magyar, Hussar, oh yeah. Magyar, Hussar. Light cavalry, bonus attack against siege, weak against pike, camel, heavy cav. So pikes. I mean, it should be fine if I just... Honestly, if I just play normal and I go pikes and I have some walls, it's gonna be fine. Are these cavalry also resistant to conversion or not? Oh, okay. Magyar. It's not the same guy though, is it?
Swasti.
Not the same guy. Different guy, okay.
Siap, aku tahu. Apa syasananya? Aku mengerti. Swasti. Siap, swasti. Aku mengerti.
Apa sasarannya?
Apa syasananya, Baginda?
Aku mengumpulkan.
Siap.
Aku tuhabu mengumpulkan.
Iya, aku panumbang kayu.
I think he can't be there because of the relic.
Swasti.
Oh, here he is. Yeah.
Aku tuhabu. Iya, aku mengumpulkan. Aku penumbang kayu. Apa sasarannya, Baginda?
Iya,
Iya, siap.
aku panumbang. Aku pemangun gedung.
Pasti. Aku mengumpulkan.
Siap.
Aku mengumpulkan.
Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku mengumpulkan.
Iya, aku mengumpulkan. Siap. Apa sasarannya, Baginda? Aku panggali tambang.
Iya, apa syasananya, Baginda?
Iya, siap. Aku mengumpulkan.
Swasti. Iya, aku mengumpulkan. Aku mengumpulkan.
Aku siap. Apa sasarannya, Baginda? Siap. Aku mengumpulkan. Apa sasarannya, Baginda?
I'm making it before aging up. Oh crap! Stupid snake.
Apa syasananya, Baginda? Ya, angkat senjata. Siap. Iya.
Aku mengumpulkan. Iya. Siap, pasti. Siap. Iya.
Apa syasananya, Baginda? Iya, Baginda.
Siap.
Uh-oh, I don't have enough food because of my build.
Siap.
Oh wow, that's yikes.
Iya. Siap. Apa sasarannya? Aku mengumpulkan. Siap. Aku tuhaburu. Iya. Aku tuhaburu.
Experimental build, experimental results.
Apa syasananya? Aku mengumpulkan. Angkat senjata. Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya, Baginda? Maju. Ya, sakuka, Baginda. Apa syasananya, Baginda? Ya, sakuka, Baginda. Apa syasananya, Baginda? Ya, sakuka, Baginda. Aku pengerti. Apa syasananya, Baginda?
Siap. Aku marwan.
Ya, sakuka, Baginda. Aku pengerti.
Swasti. Panggali.
Apa syasananya, Baginda? Maju. Aku maju.
Apa sasarannya, Baginda?
Apa syasananya, Baginda? Angkat senjata. Maju. Ya, sakuka, Baginda. Ya, sakuka, Baginda.
Apa sasarannya,
Apa syasananya, Baginda? Aku mengerti.
Iya. Siapa sasarannya? Aku mengumpulkan. Pasti.
Apa syasananya, Baginda? Aku angkat senjata. Aku mengerti. Maju. Angkat senjata. Maju. Aku angkat senjata. Apa syasananya, Baginda? Aku marwan.
Iya. Siap. Aku
Apa syasananya, Baginda? Baginda. Apa syasananya, Baginda? Iya, Baginda. Ya, Sakuka, angkat senjata. Tapi
Siap. Aku pengerti. Apa sasanya, Baginda? Pasti. Siap. Aku tuha buru. Siap, siap. Aku tuha buru. Aku akan tambang. Apa sasanya penumpang kayu? Siap, siap. Aku tuha buru. Aku tuha buru. Pasti. Apa sasanya, Baginda?
Iya, Baginda. Aku Baginda. Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya? Tapi ya, Sakuka, Baginda. Angkat senjata. Aku Baginda. Iya, Baginda. Apa syasananya? Ya, Sakuka, Baginda. Siap.
Siap.
Iya, aku mengerti. Ya, Sakuka, Baginda. Ya, Sakuka, Baginda. Ya. Apa syasananya? Ya, aku mengerti. Ya, Sakuka, Baginda. Aku pengerti. Baginda. Maju. Aku pengerti. Aku pengerti. Ya, Sakuka, Baginda. Aku pengerti. Baginda. Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata. Ya, Sakuka, Baginda. Iya, Baginda. Aku tapi apa syasananya, Baginda? Ya, Sakuka, Baginda. Angkat senjata. Iya, maju. Apa syasananya, Baginda? Ya, Sakuka, Baginda. Aku apa syasananya, Baginda? Angkat senjata. Iya, Baginda. Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pengerti. Maju. Angkat senjata. Aku pengerti. Maju. Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata. Tapi aku pengerti. Maju. Aku pengerti. Angkat senjata. Iya, Baginda. Iya, aku Baginda.
Siap. Siap. Aku akan membantu penumpang kayu.
Apa syasananya, Baginda?
Apa sasanya, Baginda? Pasti.
Apa syasananya, Baginda? Aku pemangun gedung. Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pengerti. Baginda. Ya, Sakuka, Baginda. Iya, maju. Aku pengerti. Apa syasananya, Baginda? Angkat senjata. Angkat senjata. Ya, Sakuka, Baginda. Maju. Angkat senjata. Iya, aku mawar. Apa syasananya? Ya, Sakuka. Ya, Sakuka. Maju.
Apa sasanya, Baginda? Pasti. Siap. Siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
Apa syasananya? Aku pengerti. Tapi aku mawar. Apa syasananya? Maju. Aku pemangun bangkai. Ya, angkat senjata. Angkat senjata. Maju senjata. Tapi syasananya, tapi aku pemangun. Angkat senjata. Maju. Iya. Aku ya, Sakuka, apa syasananya? Ya, Sakuka, Baginda. Iya. Apa syasananya? Baginda. Iya. Aku mengerti. Ya, Sakuka, tapi angkat senjata. Maju. Angkat senjata. Maju. Ya, Sakuka, angkat senjata. Maju. Tapi angkat senjata. Maju. Tapi aku pengerti. Aku mawar. Iya.
Siap. Siap.
Apa syasananya, Baginda? Ya, Sakuka, Baginda. Iya. Aku pengakuan. Apa syasananya, Baginda? Aku pemangun gedung. Swasti. Siap. Aku penumpang kayu. Apa syasana baginda? Maju. Aku pengat. Angkat senjata. Tapi apa syasana baginda? Ya baginda.
Aku penuh
Apa syasananya? Apa syasananya? Aku mengerti. Yasakuka baginda. Yasakuka aku marwah. Apa syasananya baginda? Yasakuka baginda. Ya baginda. Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata. Ya baginda. Tapi ya baginda. Maju. Aku mengerti. Angkat senjata. Tapi apa syasananya? Yasakuka aku marwah. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku mengerti. Maju, angkat senjata. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku pengaruh. Apa syasananya baginda? Ya, tapi apa syasananya baginda?
Iya, aku mamanya baginda. Iya, aku panggal sama baginda.
Swasti.
Aku akan merawatnya. Siap.
Ya. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku pemanggul kedua. Yasakuka baginda.
Siap, iya, aku pengerti. Siap, pasti. Siap.
Apa syasananya baginda? Iya, aku pengerti. Apa syasananya baginda?
Iya, aku panggal sama.
Iya, Yasakuka baginda. Iya.
Aku akan merawatnya.
Apa syasananya baginda? Yasakuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya? Aku pemangun gedung. Aku apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Siap swasta. Aku pengerti. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa syasananya? Aku pemangun gedung. Yasakuka baginda. Yasakuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya, apa syasananya baginda?
Siap, aku
aku pemangun gedung. Iya baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya, aku pandung bangkai. Iya. Apa syasananya? Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata. Dia baginda. Aku maju. Aku angkat senjata. Dia baginda. Tapi aku maju. Swastan. Apa syasananya baginda? Yasakuka baginda. Aku pengerti. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku pemangun gedung. Iya, aku marah. Aku pengerti. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Yasakuka baginda. Aku marwah. Swasti. Aku marwah. Aku pengayu bangkai. Yasakuka baginda.
Siap, aku marwah. Siap. Aku panggali tambang. Aku panggali tambang.
Apa syasananya? Aku pemangun. Apa syasananya? Apa syasananya baginda?
Apa syasananya?
Iya, aku pemangun gedung.
Aku akan merawatnya. Iya, aku penumpang kayu.
Iya, aku baginda. Aku pengerti.
Aku
pengerti.
Iya.
Apa syasananya baginda? Iya baginda. Aku mengerti. Aku pengerti.
Siap.
Iya, aku pemangun gedung. Iya baginda. Aku pengerti.
Aku mamanya.
Apa syasananya baginda?
Aku pengasasan baginda. Aku
Apa
mamanya.
syasananya baginda? Aku pemangun gedung. Aku mamanen.
Aku penumpang kayu. Iya. Aku mamanen.
Swasti. Aku mamanen. Iya.
Swasti.
Aku pandung bangkai. Apa syasananya? Iya baginda. Aku pengaruh. Iya baginda. Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata.
Siap, aku mamanen. Aku penumpang kayu.
Iya. Aku mamanen.
Siap.
Swasti. Aku mengerti. Siap.
Aku mengerti. Iya. Aku mengerti. Aku penumpang kayu. Siap. Apa sasananya, Baginda?
Aku pemangun gedung panimbang kayu.
Iya.
Swasta galita.
Siap. Iya. Siap. Apa
Aku
sasananya,
pemangun gedung
Baginda?
bangkai. Apa sasananya, Baginda? Siap.
Aku akan merawatnya. Swasti. Siap. Aku mamanen. Apa sasananya? Aku mamanen.
Apa sasananya? Siap.
Aku panggali tambang. Iya, aku penumpang kayu. Aku mamanya. Aku mamanya.
Iya, aku pemangun gedung.
Aku penumpang kayu.
Apa sasananya, Baginda? Aku pemangun gedung. Aku panimbang kayu.
Siap.
Aku pemangun gedung.
Apa sasananya?
Swasti. Yasakuka Baginda. Aku pakai Baginda. Apa sasananya, Baginda? Iya. Iya, aku Baginda.
Iya. Siap. Aku mamanya. Siap.
Apa sasananya, Baginda? Yasakuka Baginda. Sanjata. Maju. Iya, aku Baginda. Angkat senjata. Yasakuka Baginda. Iya, maju.
Siap. Siap.
Iya, Baginda. Yasakuka Baginda. Aku pengerti. Siap.
Aku panggali tambang.
Aku marwan. Iya. Apa sasananya, Baginda? Apa sasananya? Aku pemangun gedung. Iya, aku pemangun. Apa sasananya? Aku marwan. Swasta galita.
Iya, aku pengerti. Aku penumpang kayu.
Apa sasananya, Baginda? Yasakuka Baginda.
Aku penumpang kayu.
Siap, aku pemangun gedung. Apa sasananya? Aku pemangun gedung. Apa sasananya, Baginda? Siap. Aku mamanen. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung.
Apa sasananya, merawatnya?
Yasakuka Baginda.
Swasti. Aku pengerti. Siap.
Apa sasananya, Baginda? Swasti pemangun gedung. Aku panimbang kayu. Yasuka Baginda.
Siap, aku mawar. Siap, siap.
Iya, Yasuka apa mengerti? Apa syasananya Baginda? Iya Baginda. Iya aku mengerti. Yasuka Baginda. Swasta. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun gedung. Angkat saja. Maju. Iya. Aku pengarwan. Aku marwan. Apa syasananya Baginda? Angkat saja. Apa syasananya Baginda? Yasuka Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda?
Apa sasaran kamarnya? Siap, aku penumpang kayu.
Yasuka Baginda. Aku Baginda. Apa syasananya? Aku gedung. Siap. Yasuka Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Yasuka Baginda. Maju, aku Yasuka Baginda. Tapi apa syasananya Baginda? Yasuka angkat senjata. Apa syasananya Baginda? Tapi Baginda. Aku pengarwan. Maju.
Siap, aku amarahnya.
Apa Yasuka? Angkat senjata. Maju.
What the fuck? How long? Shit, I didn't notice. GG. Alright. Nice game, nice try. So, I tried pre-feudal militia production, and I fucked up my timing a bit, so it wasn't that good. But I still really like this game because I tried going 1-1-1, Scout, Archer, and Men-at-Arms. And I don't have the civilization actually to pull that off. There are better civs to do this, but I don't really care. I wanted to try to see if I could heavy aggression and get some vills and get out ahead and make it chaotic, but I lost too many units trickling in one by one. I think if I want to play like this, I might as well proxy my buildings closer to him. Yeah, it's relatable, annoying. I think it was a lot of fun. I should switch to a civ next time. If I want to play some games where I don't go for castle and see what I can achieve in feudal, because I think with a little bit of practice, like 5 to 10 games, I can make feudal victories. But it has to be with a civ that actually has some kind of advantage that isn't advancing through age faster. Like a small farming bonus, a small gold bonus, a small wood bonus. Any like automatic eco upgrade, and then or like one better unit, and then I want to try 1-1-1 where I like combine archers, scout cavalry, but I do want to have bloodlines, right? Whatever civ that does, whatever civ does that, if you will. Men-at-Arms kind of garbage in feudal. Yeah, I know. I could also just do like archer, skirmisher, scout. I'd be fine with that, but I want to make the game like crazy in feudal. This was like my no build order preparation attempt of it. I like how it feels. I want to work it out a little bit more. But yeah, that's that was a lot of fun playing. That is going to be the end of it for tonight. We're going to have some feudal games at some point. Thank you for watching. Didn't really end like very epically, but I'm happy with what I put down there anyway, even though, you know, obviously I lost and had some big gaps. GG's, thank you for watching. It was an excellent watch party. It was a lot of fun watching the finals together, so thank you for joining me for that. And thank you for watching my relatively commentary-less solo game that I just played, because I was kind of trying to lock in and, you know, muscle him out in feudal, but he did better. So, it was a lot of fun. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow with, I don't know, some medley of Warcraft 3, Age of Empires 2, and Slay the Spire 2. I don't know exactly how much, which of which. So I'll see you then. Thank you for watching. GG's.